Ash, what's up? How's it doing? How's it doing? What's up, Lucy? How's it going, everyone? What's up, Anne? What's up, Jenny? Wow. That sure is a person in my chat. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, Cogito? What's up, J Dollar Sign? Thank you so much, KO. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you are 18 or older, that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and that you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. KO, thank you so much. Appreciate that. With that will go to the very next guest. Very first guest. W Discord indeed. It's really fun seeing people in the Discord and then over here. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
What's good?
Hey, how old are you?
20.
What year were you born?
2005.
Chat, is this real? What year did you graduate high school?
You said what?
What year did you graduate high school?
In 2017.
2017. Okay. Well, no. I mean, there it is, right? So just keep on double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends.
Hello.
Hello? You are definitely not 18 or older. You gotta be 18 or older. If you sound like a fetus, you're getting removed. Dank, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You have to actually be the age that I say that you need to be. Otherwise, I'm gonna remove you and move on to the next person who hopefully is the age. So only request to join if you are 18 or older. You gotta be 18 or older. You must believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran. I'm not really interested in a vague, vacuous, spiritual debate about fucking nonsense. And you also need an argument which doesn't involve personal experience. I'm super uninterested in discussing any like personal experience with you. And also, if I kick you off for being too young and then you show up back in the guest request box, I'm blocking you. Don't do that. I'm setting a very clear boundary that I'm only looking to talk to people who are 18 or older for personal reasons, but also for like TikTok TOS reasons. And if you can't respect that boundary, then I'm going to block you. So make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all that good stuff. Let's try to get this in front of as many people as we can. And let's see if we can't get the first guest on up here. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Okay, on to the next one. But make sure you're dropping that follow, trying to get this in front of as many people as you can. If you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly -Ian and the Cash App is just allegedly Ian. What's up? How's it going?
Yeah, you're right, mate.
Yeah, doing well. How old are you?
18.
Yeah, what religion?
Muslim.
Okay, what's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
I'd probably say, I don't know, maybe that, would you say, because you don't believe in God, would you say that you'd believe in an infinite chain of dependency?
Yeah, I think that time has always existed. That change has always existed, as is indicated by the quantum eternity theorem and quantum physics.
I'm not aware of that theory.
Yeah, so essentially what it states is that if there's a non-zero amount of energy in the universe, that the universe has always existed and been changing. It's just a corollary from the Schrodinger's equations in quantum physics as well. So that just indicates that the universe has always existed. Rosie, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So when you get the idea that something has always existed, yeah, but you don't believe in, like, like a smart mind, like, I don't know, like a knowledgeable mind behind everything? Or do you think everything just came from a mindless thing?
Well, if everything has always existed, then it didn't come from anywhere. There's always been something, and that something has just changed.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if something has always been there, like you're saying, I'm not disagreeing that something has always been there, yeah? But I'm saying, why couldn't that thing be an all-intelligent being, which is God?
The reason why it couldn't be an all-intelligent being like God is because God can't possibly create time, because a creation itself is an act that requires time to already exist, which means that you can't create time, because if you create time, that means that time already existed, but of course it didn't exist because you hadn't yet created it, which means that there would be a contradiction entailed by God creating time.
But so where do you think time came from then?
I think it's always existed. I think these things have always existed. Insofar as there's been change, then there's also been time, because
Why couldn't
change
God always
involves
exist?
two states, at least two states. And the reason why these two states are not just the same state is because they exist at different times.
But couldn't God always exist just like time?
But God can't create time, which means that God can't create the universe.
Why can't God create time?
So because creation requires time. In order to create, you must have time, because creation is a change of states. A change of states involves at least two states. And in order for these two states to not be the same state, they must exist at different times.
But this is God. We're not talking about something that we can comprehend here. You're
Oh, then
explaining
God
this-
is nonsense.
something
God's
as if we can
illogical.
comprehend it. Pardon?
Yeah, so then the reason why God doesn't exist is just because he's illogical. Can God make a rock that's so heavy he can't lift it?
But that would contradict his own his own being. You know
Yeah,
what I
so
mean?
would making time would also be illogical. But if God is just so much above us, then that's no problem.
But you can't go back in using your logic that time always existed, but it's not independent because it doesn't have its own mind. You can't keep going back and saying, this thing's dependent on this thing, because if you have that infinite chain of dependency, it's impossible. It's illogical. That theory itself is illogical to keep going back in itself. So it has to stop somewhere with something that is independent on its own and can survive on its own.
Yeah, you have no ability to call anything illogical when you were literally saying point blank that your God is illogical, that your God can create time, which is a logical contradiction, as you acknowledged earlier, which means that you literally have a worldview being illogical isn't a deal breaker for you, clearly. So I'm just not sure what the point of saying that my worldview is illogical.
I don't understand. Where did I say he's illogical? You brought
Because
up a
I
point and
explained
said
to you. I explained to you
Let's
why
carry
God
on,
couldn't
carry on.
make time, and you said, well, God is just way above us. In other words, God just doesn't make sense to us. God can violate logical laws if he can make time, because creation itself requires a change of states. A change of states requires at least two states, and the only thing that allows for the existence of at least two states of reality is time. Otherwise, they would be the same state if they existed at the same time.
Well, I don't believe in God the way the Christians do, where he's a living contradiction, where he becomes a limited being and is also an unlimited being. I don't believe in that
Do you
contradiction.
think I said that you do?
No, I'm just explaining myself, mate.
Yeah, wait, so what do you think that responds to in my argument?
Which was,
Yeah, okay, wait, I'll just walk you through it. So, do you agree that creation is a change of states?
creation is a change of states.
Yeah.
You got to run me through that, mate.
Yeah, so when we create something, there's the before state where the thing doesn't exist, and then there's the after state where the thing does exist.
Okay, yeah. Obviously, yeah.
Do you agree that a change of states requires a sequence of states? That there's some ordering to it, that there's the before and the after state, and these progress from before to after, that there's a sequence?
I mean, the before state would be that it didn't exist, and then the
Yep.
after state would be it did. I don't
Yep.
think with God there's any in between. I
Yep.
think
Yeah,
God
so
says
there's
it
a-
exists and that's it.
Yeah, so is there a sequence between the states where it at first didn't exist and then after it did exist? Is there a sequence there? Does that progress in a sequential order?
Apart from God saying it be, then I don't think so. I don't think. a
Oh,
middle
wait,
sequence.
so then you're not sure which one came first, the first state or the second state?
No, the first state it didn't exist. The second state it did. The Earth didn't exist. Now it does. That's the second state.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, so state one is that it doesn't exist, and then state two is that it does exist. So
Yeah.
does one of these
God
states
doesn't
come first?
You know a Minecraft table, yeah?
Not really. No, I don't play very many video
Anyway,
games.
yeah, so
but
to make a crafting table, to make other stuff, you need 4 planks of wood, yeah? But we don't need to go through that. God doesn't need to go through that process.
Wait. I'm not sure what you would think you're responding to, but I'm just trying to walk you through this argument because I need to get you to accept that the creation, that this like change of states requires a sequence of states, that there's some ordering to them, that it's not possible for there to have been time and then God created time and there wasn't time. That's a nonsensical ordering.
But then but God is unlimited. That is putting limitations on the power of God.
So then God is
For your own like mortal understanding, you know what I mean?
So then God's nonsense is what you're saying. Effectively, what you're saying, like point blank, is that God is nonsense.
I mean,
God is
something
nonsensical.
something that is infinite can't be comprehended by the human mind. You can agree to that, yeah?
Oh, wait, then that just puts you right back there with the rock. That if you agree that God is illogical, then you have no basis for saying that God couldn't make a rock that's so heavy
He's
can't
not
lift
logical,
it.
it's
And
just
that
we
God
can't
couldn't.
comprehend. But he brings
So-
us parameters that we can comprehend.
What does it mean to be illogical?
Illogical, something
Yeah.
to go against logic.
Yeah. And does God go against logic?
To human logic, yes.
Oh, so then to
but
us he
we're
is
limited.
illogical.
No, but we're limited.
Yeah, but so then you would agree to us he's illogical.
Compared to infinite logic, he's not illogical, is he?
I don't know what infinite logic means. There's
It's
just
logic
laws of
that's
logic.
infinite. It's
What is
logic that's
infinite
infinite.
logic? What units does logic work with? Logic
that's
isn't
infinite
numbers. You
works with
can't count
infinity,
it
my
like
friend.
1, 2, 3 up to infinity. I'm not sure what you mean by infinite logic. That's a meaningless sentence to me.
It's
I don't
logic
think you
that's
know what that
infinite, my
means
friend.
either.
If you put the logic before the infinite, it kind of defies itself. The logic that's infinite.
Logic isn't a counting thing. You can't count logic up to infinity. That is on-face nonsense. Logic is a rule, or logic's a set of rules
skill
governing
issue, mate.
coherence.
That's a skill issue.
You either cohere to the rules or you don't cohere to the rules. It's really that simple. It's either yes, you are logical, no, you are not logical. Your logic doesn't have like a value associated with it.
But
It's not
God
like
made
you
the
have like
rules.
10
That's what
logic
I'm
or
saying.
20 logic or infinity logic. That's just nonsense.
That's what I'm saying, mate. I'm saying that God is beyond everything we can comprehend, yeah? He made logic. He defies logic. He everything that we live by, yeah? He is the one that like gave us the parameters to even comprehend anything. You know what I mean?
So if he defies logic, then we have a word for that. Illogical. If God defies logic, then he is illogical. So can God make a rock that's so heavy he can't lift it?
No. Like I said, I don't believe in contradictions.
Oh, wait, but that's just human logic. I thought God could exceed human logic.
Yeah, but he can't defy himself. He can't make something that he can't do. That just
Oh,
can
wait, so
God
could he,
cease to exist? That's just
Gotcha.
the
Wait,
logic.
so
That's
could he
just-
could he make a
contradiction to his
sword which
name.
can cut through everything and a shield that can't be cut through?
Wait, repeat the first bit?
Can God make a sword which can cut through everything and a shield that can't be cut through?
That'd be pretty cool, you know?
Yeah, so then could you take the sword which cuts through everything and swing it at the shield that can't be cut through?
I mean, imagine them paired together. That'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, that's like really cool, but could you swing one at the other?
Not really,
Oh, why not?
because you won't be able to cut it.
Oh, wait, so he failed at making a sword which can cut through everything because he can't cut the shield.
What if he just made this shield uncuttable?
Yeah, so then the sword can't cut through everything. So then God failed, God's not all powerful, and God doesn't exist.
Wait, hold on. No, what if you just allowed the sword to cut the shield?
That's just changing the hypothetical. I'm asking about a sword which can cut through everything and a
Hypothetical, so you're
shield which
bringing
can't be cut through.
non-existent situation.
But it's talking about possibility. The only way to understand all powerful is through hypotheticals, that he has the power to do anything which is possible. So we're just asking, well, is it possible for him to do this? Well, then can you do this? As a result, like, could he possibly make a sword and a shield with these properties? And then could you cut one through the other? Like, your God is just foundationally illogical. If he exceeds logic, then he is illogical. I mean, If you don't understand that, then I think unironically you might just be too blinded to it by faith or whatever to notice the fact that you are like very clearly just stating over and over again that it's illogical.
No. I don't really care what you think I'm stating, yeah. But pretty much, you're the one that's blind. You realize that, yeah.
Well, because my worldview
Like, you've
coheres
got
to logic,
glasses and
whereas
you're
your
still-
worldview
the prescription's
violates
still not
logic.
helping you.
Wait, because my worldview coheres to logic, and your worldview violates logic. So
Not
that's
really.
the difference.
You've even
Well,
got
yes,
glasses and you
really.
still can't see it, my friend.
Yes, really, because you think that a change of states doesn't require a sequence of states. You think it's coherent that time could not exist, or that time could exist, and then God could create time, and then time could not exist, and that could be the progression. You think that that's a sensible progression. That's nonsense. The only sensible progression is that time doesn't exist, and then God creates it, and then time does exist. Any other progression is just silly.
But to say that something that has no like intelligent being behind everything, whilst we have produced from a non-intelligent thing, but we've become intelligent from nothing, is just stupid.
We didn't
to me.
become intelligent from nothing. We became intelligent from natural selection, as all the evidence available to us suggests.
But where did it come from?
Where did natural selection come from? It's
did
just
all
a
of it come
basic
from?
basic rules of statistics, right? That if you are more likely to survive and reproduce because of your traits and your genetics, then you're going to be more likely to survive and reproduce. That the things that are good at survival and reproduction are going to be more likely to survive and reproduce.
Yeah, but like look at us, yeah. You're walking in a desert, yeah. Let's use a hypothetical real quick. A possibility. I know you like to use them, yeah. So we're walking through a desert. Yeah, and you see a phone on the floor. You've never seen one in your life, but you assume that someone created it, yeah, because of how advanced it is. You couldn't just make that without any, like, just off the bat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's because we know where phones come from, but we don't know where universes come from, which
Yeah, but
means
hold
that
on,
we can
hold on, let me
know
finish,
that
mate.
somebody made the phone, but we can't know that somebody made the universe.
quit yapping,
Additionally,
I'm
if your
still talking,
standard,
quit yapping.
wait, because if your standard is literally just, well, every time we've seen a phone before, it's been created. Well, every time we've seen a mind, it's had a body, which means that by this logic, we would actually
Yeah, but
conclude
you're not
that God
understanding the
doesn't
hypothetical,
exist.
mate. You're not understanding the hypothetical. I just said you've never seen a phone before.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So the
Alright,
way
so
that I would
stop
come to the
yapping.
conclusion,
Let me finish. Stop yapping, okay?
sure.
Alright,
I mean,
so-
I already understand it, but go for it.
Yeah, okay, and now, yeah, so the phone, you've never seen it, and then you have to say, oh, look at this, someone made it, yeah? And then you look at your friend Jason, yeah? And you're like, sheesh, that guy just popped out. That's it. No one has made that guy, nothing intelligent. Like, look at us. We're not going to be able to recreate a human like that.
I don't think that that's how humans came about. I think you're a little
that's
bit
what you
confused.
think, mate. That's what
wait,
you
wait,
think.
wait. So let's. You seem to be confused. So allow me to clear this up for you.
Helen, no,
I don't think
I'm not gonna
that
comment down, buddy.
humans. I think that humans just came from evolution. I don't think they just poofed into existence one day, but rather over a course of billions of years, humans arose out of an evolutionary process. That's what literally all of the evidence seems to suggest.
Evolution, yeah?
Yes.
I mean, if you want to be from a monkey, that's up to you, yeah?
that's not what evolution thinks.
Anyway,
but
yeah,
so I have
if you
a
wanna be from
question for you
monkey,
that I know you don't have the answer
you
for.
can scratch your ass crack, yeah? That's up to you.
Yeah, wait. So I got
But
a
I'm saying-
question for you. So if we don't share a common
Okay, mate.
ancestor with great apes, i.e., we didn't come from evolution, then why is our second chromosome a fusion of the 2A and 2B chromosomes held by the other great apes? You have no answer. You have no idea.
I mean, you're missing a chromosome, mate.
Waka waka. But
So
do you actually want to
that's not really
engage with the
applying to
question, or do you want to admit that you have no idea, that you're way out of your depth?
Maybe they're male and female, mate.
What was my question?
Male and female.
What was my question?
You said, why does the monkey... You said, why does the monkey have X chromosome and Y chromosome?
No, you're confused. So let me ask this again. So our second chromosome is not our X or our Y chromosome. It's a completely separate chromosome.
Yeah, and I just wanna
So
mention.
wait.
yeah,
I'm already
you've got some
trying to
crazy
get you
chromosome
to.
in
I'm already
there.
trying to get you to understand. You're already very confused. I think it's going to be a mistake to go to more places without clearing up this confusion
Yeah,
for you.
stop yapping and
So
explain it. Then.
so we have chromosomes, right? We have like 46 of them. We have our second chromosome. The other great apes have 47 of them. Our second chromosome is a fusion of their 2A and 2B chromosomes. This indicates to me that we had a
Interesting.
common ancestor with them. So how do you explain the fact that our second chromosome is a fusion of the 2A and 2B chromosome?
I explain it. Yeah, pretty much. Some guy wrote that down. I've never seen it.
So the scientists are just lying?
Your source. Can I explain what your source is? I just found your source here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me if this is the right website. No, hold on. I just want.
It's
tell
not
me
like
if
a
this is the right
website. It's just like a scientific fact, but go for it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna read the website. It's like hold on. It's www. Trust me on this one, bro. .com. Yeah.
No,
Is this the one?
if you want the source, I can
Or is it this one?
gladly give
Stop
it to you.
yapping, Ian.
Yeah, let's go to
Oh no, I just read it. It's the trust me on this one, bro.
fusion of 2A, 2B.
But what do you think would happen if we combined a pear and an apple?
So wait. So the source is going to be bmcgenomics.biomedcentral.com. The article is going to be revised time estimation of the ancestral human chromosome 2 fusion.
Oh, I'm sure you'd like to.
Hear me cry, wouldn't you, darling?
What are you talking about? You're weird.
Oh no, I'm getting rizzed up by the comment section right here. Oh, can you explain?
If you want
something to me real
to, if you want to be weird to the comments, I'd be happy to send you back there. But do you want to engage
No,
with
no,
the
no.
source, or would
It's
you
alright.
like to keep on being intellectually dishonest?
I mean, you're the one that was intellectually molested as a child, my friend.
Oh, you think? Do you think that you're doing well in this discussion? You don't even know that you're covering your microphone right now.
I'm not covering it. My phone is in the sky.
Yeah? Do you think that you've done well? Do you think that, is there any point that you think you've done remotely well on in this discussion?
Do you think you've done well?
Absolutely. I think that you've gotten torn in half on every single point, that you've had to flee, you've had to resort to insults because you can't actually engage with the substance of the matter. You can't understand basic questions
Why?
because you're not only is your position bad, but your position is bad and you're stupid. That's why you've done bad in this discussion.
Okay.
Chevy, thank
That's
you
very-
so much for the 7-cent subscriptions. I
Hail
appreciate
Satan,
it. Welcome to the community.
666.
Anyone
Let's
who got
go.
it.
Let's go, guys. Keep spamming that, guys. When you hail Satan, who you hailing, mate?
A fictional character. Good question.
Fictional character, yeah.
Yeah, fictional
Okay.
character.
That's very interesting.
Benjamin,
Do you-
thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yes. Appreciate
So
it.
do you have
Benjamin.
a-
Keep going.
Do you have an argument,
No,
or
I'm
do you
here
want
to
to keep
support you
on
now.
crying?
Huh?
You're on like the verge of tears right now. Just calm down, bro. Yeehaw! Thank you so much. Perfectly appreciate it.
What in the earth of acousticness was that, my friend?
I don't know. I like to thank people. I'm
Okay.
a simple person. I see a cowboy hat and a yeehaw.
I mean, you're not very simple. I mean, you're simple-minded.
I don't
that's it.
expect you to understand the American ways.
American, okay, yeah.
What, like the life of a
Trisha,
V60?
thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail, Trisha. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. Big W, Trisha, in that comment section. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much.
Man, your comments.
You got an argument, or do you just have more tears? Because if it's just more tears, then I might need to move on to the next guest. But if you have an argument, maybe I can ask you another simple question.
Okay,
If
ask
God
me a
made
simple
us,
question.
if
Ask me a
God made
simple
us,
question.
and God is perfect, then why is 85% of our DNA completely useless?
85% of our DNA is useless.
Yes,
Then why are you worried about it if we're not using it?
because it takes resources away from our cells, because it infects and damages the useful parts of our DNA. That's why. Ethene, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail, Ethene.
Wait, so what's the
Hail,
problem with God about this for?
666. Hail, Satan. Big W, Ethene. I appreciate the hell out of you. And these useless elements, they damage the useful parts of our DNA, and they lead to grotesque disorders, like one that causes 2-year-olds to attempt to gouge their own eyes out. So why would God do that?
I've never tried to gouge my eyes out when I was 2.
Yeah, but some people do because they have Lesch-Nyhan syndrome.
That's their problem, mate.
Why would God do that to them?
I mean, if someone is born with an illness, yeah, like whatever, yeah, we believe in Islam that they will be judged differently to anyone. Their life was made harder as a test. Yeah,
That's so nice. Why the fuck would...
hold on, their parameter of being judged is a lot more lenient.
Yeah, but why would they inflict that like horror upon the parents? Can you imagine how horrific it must be to be a parent and have a 2-year-old child who's attempting to gouge their own eyes out? And why couldn't this person be tested without this?
They're trying to kill themselves.
You're covering your
Keep
mic.
knives away from the child. I'd say they have to keep the child away from knives.
No,
That's
because
a
any sharp object, even their own hands and fingers, they'll attempt to use just compulsively. Why would a loving God ever do that to anyone? That's crazy.
Annabelle, stop in, mate. Get your TikTok knowledge out of here, bro.
Damn, we got a yapping Yolanda over here. No substantive answer. Can't engage with the horrors that you're committed to. So instead, you need to resort to insults, which are really quite weak.
I'm not insulting
I'd be
my
pretty
friend.
mad too if my prophet was a
to think I'm
pedophile.
quite
I'm not gonna
humble.
lie.
A pedophile.
A pedophile, yeah.
Who came to him for the marriage? Answer the question. Who came to him for the marriage?
Wait, do you think if a child comes to somebody else, or if like a child's parents come to somebody else, that makes it okay to
Alright,
fuck
answer
a
this question.
child?
Answer this
Do
question
you,
then.
wait.
Okay,
in
mate.
what scenario do you think it's okay to fuck a child?
Hold on. Can I answer the question? Or
Yeah,
are you
go for
going
it.
to yap in front of me? Alright. Who is Aisha? Answer the question. Who is Aisha?
Yeah, she was Muhammad's victim and favorite wife.
No, hold on. No, she wasn't her favorite wife.
She was. This is.
it was
I
his
think
first
maybe you're just
wife.
not well read up enough on your own religion. He
Read-
would
show
only
me
pray
hadith
around
where he
her.
claims
He
that was-
died
No.
right next to her. He would bathe with her. She
Maybe
was
he
his
died
favorite
right
wife.
next to her because his favorite wife was dead, mate. Khadija radiallahu anha was his favorite wife. His first
No,
wife.
it's like pretty. It's pretty well known
Yeah, stop
that
yapping,
she was his
mate.
favorite
It's not
wife.
well known. If it was well known, I would know
I just think you're a little bit confused, but still, of course, none of this gives an account.
Who was Aisha? Who was
Still,
Aisha?
wait. She was a child that your prophet fucked.
Who was she?
Raped.
Who was she? That's
She was
not
a
her.
child who your prophet raped.
No, answer the question. Who was she? Not about.
She was
what
a
that
child who your prophet raped.
Okay,
She was
so
Muhammad's victim.
Let's see. During his lifetime,
Muhammad, peace be upon him.
So during his lifetime, she led an army. She was a medic. She was a doctor during the Battle of Badr, Battle of Al Khanduk, and all of those battles. Yeah. If you want to live in this pocketed world where you believe that a child that has no knowledge, yeah, if you believe a child from back then has the same like missing chromosome brain as yours, yeah, that's fine. I know you don't have half the brain of a donkey, half a brain cell of a donkey, yeah, but that's fine. Yeah?
Do you think
If you want to believe that a child that has no worldly knowledge, yeah,
do you think it's ethical
at
to
the
have
age
sex
of
with
her
a
age, yeah,
9-year-old?
she was more knowledgeable than you. She converted so many
she was
men.
really mature for her age.
Yeah, and but women,
You're a
but women
pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're running pedophilia apologetics. You literally just said Aisha was mature for her age. Do you think it's ethical to sleep with a 9-year-old? Fuck.
Well, hold on.
bring proof. Yeah.
She wrote the hadith.
Yeah, she did write the hadith. She converted men. She was a doctor. Not even you right now could heal me. You couldn't even heal your mom if she was dying, mate. You know what I mean?
But you know what? Do you know what I would
Right?
never do?
But she
do you know what
did.
I would never do? Sleep with
I
a
don't really care.
9-year-old.
I don't really care. Good for you, mate. Good for you.
Yeah.
Right?
I
But
mean,
don't
what
think
about
that's-
you? Would you? Do you think it's ethical to sleep with 9-year-olds?
What, today?
Ever? Do you think it's ever been ethical to sleep with 9-year-olds?
Not today.
They,
But do you think
No.
it was ever ethical to sleep with
9-year-olds, they-
9-year-olds?
they
Do you think pedophilia was ever morally
Mate, if someone
acceptable?
says skibbery toilet, yeah, I'm not sleeping with them, mate.
That's really nice. Do you think that it was ever morally
saying
acceptable
no,
to sleep with a
Philly.
9? Question. I don't know why you're struggling.
In any time before probably 1850s, I literally said yes.
Wait, so let's say I take you back in a time
just said yes
machine.
then.
I take you back in a time machine to 1700. Are you gonna sleep with a child?
But I'm not from that
What
time.
if she's really mature for her age?
Then sure, why not?
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck? Let's get this guy's home address or something. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay. Whack. Yeah, sorry y'all had to endure that. Sleeping with children is bad, actually. But if you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If you don't meet that criteria, I'm not going to talk to you. With that, we'll go to the very next guest. Yeah, someone called Chris Hansen indeed. Daniel, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think that's like the real Islamic.
Dumb bitch, God is real.
Oh, so is puberty. Come back after. On to the next guest. Josh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Daniel, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Shy Prince, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Yeah, what religion?
How about you?
I'm 23. I only ask for TikTok terms of service reasons. So what religion are you?
Respect. Yeah, I'm Muslim as well.
Okay,
And,
what's your... Yeah, go for it.
Go on.
Well, what's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
I mean, just have you read the Quran? Is my question to you.
No, but I do know, I've read enough of it to know that there are like huge logical contradictions in it.
Well, it is all based on interpretation, correct? Do you know how the Quran came to the planet?
Oh, I know. I'm familiar with your story of how it came to the planet. But the way I think it came to the planet is that some dude made it up one day.
Okay. I mean, look, you're entitled to your own opinion. And I won't say you're right or wrong. However, you know, it's a lot of things that are in the Quran are scientifically proven.
Yeah, and lots of them are
so if you're
scientifically
if you're saying-
disproven.
Well, so
Thank
give
you
me
so
an
much.
example.
Yeah, so it says that the prostate is between the spine and the rib cage. The prostate is not between the spine and the rib cage. There's a verse that says that we all come from spurting fluid between the spine and the rib cage. But that's not true. What that's referring to, of course, is semen, which comes from the prostate. It does not come from between the spine and the rib cage.
Okay, well, are you familiar with the medical terminology?
In what regard? I'm familiar with some medical terminology.
Some medical terminology. Okay, so it could be interpreted that it's smack dab in the middle of the rib cage and spine, but can't it be interpreted that the prostate is in some sense in a different plane in the middle?
No, I mean, if you just want to change what the words mean, what it's
interpretation.
if what's being said, because everything, by that logic, everything in your body is between the fucking spine and the rib cage. If what you're trying to do is like shift it, which means that that's just like
Correct
a
and
mean,
incorrect.
like what they're saying is like, well, you come from a spurting fluid that's from the body. Like that's not very insightful at all.
I have a question for you then.
Yeah, what's up?
Then this can be loosely interpreted. I know we're talking about God right now, and it goes to it. If I would just, let's say a random person asked you, what is 2 + 2? What's your answer gonna be?
4.
Convince me.
Okay, so we got
Convince
2.
me.
We got 2. We're gonna take 1 over here, bring 1 over here, and then we're gonna take 1 more over here and bring it over here. Ah! We got 4.
No, I don't see 4. I see 5.
Okay, well you better get your vision checked because I'm holding up 4 fingers.
No, see, well, the point of that is even with Arabic translating to English, there's loose interpretation. There's a loss of interpretation. You're interpreting it one way. Billions of Muslims in the world are interpreting it another way. I'm not saying you're wrong for your opinion.
If I'm holding up 4 fingers and you say there are 5 fingers, there is someone who's wrong. It's you.
Well, you're taking things too literal.
You're saying nonsense.
it's-
You're saying that 4 is 5. 4 is not 5.
No, I'm asking you to convince me. I'm not saying you're correct or incorrect. I'm saying, let's, hypothetically speaking, if I was blind, I can't see that there's 4. I don't even know what the concept of 4 is. Right?
No, well, wait. You
If
think
I'm
blind people
uneducated,
don't
if I'm
understand
an
the concept of 4?
I mean, there could be one blind person in the world that doesn't, right? You're not born knowing
No?
the knowledge or accepting the knowledge or the concept of math.
Yeah, like it's learned
think
from
you're
like a
born
very
with
young
all this knowledge and we just-
blind people learn it just like everyone else learns it. Like they're blind. They don't have like an IQ of 3, right? Like blind people are capable of understanding the concept of 4.
Not all of them. Not all of them.
I mean, these people
They've
have
never-
to be
they've never
severely.
seen it. They've
Are
never-
we talking about
they've
people who are
never
like
seen it.
severely mentally handicapped? Because if we're talking about people who are so severely mentally
No.
handicapped that they don't even
You're
understand the
taking things
concept
too
of
literal.
4, then I actually can't teach these people. I actually can't convince these people that 2 + 2 equals 4
do you
because they
know
don't
the
even
concept of-
understand the concept of 4.
Okay, respectfully. Do you know the concept of religion and faith?
Yeah.
So what is your perception of that?
So I think religion is a cope that helps make life go by easier. I think faith is is pretending to know something that you don't actually know. Neither of these things are things that I need to participate. I'm an adult. I pay
Okay.
taxes. I have a job. I don't need imaginary friends.
Congratulations for that. But listen to this. Just because the religion and faith is not important to you doesn't mean it's not important to someone else. And it's you're making claims that it's unethical and unmoral.
I don't think I've
immoral
made that
to
claim.
follow.
I think it's silly. I think it's
childish.
childish.
Incorrectly. Okay.
But it's fine to do
All
childish
I'm
things.
saying
It's like
is my
it's childish
perception
to
of
collect
faith-
Transformers, but respect to you if you fucking love Transformers.
Yeah, it is. Okay. However, faith is when you close your eyes and you blindly believe.
Yeah, that's not something I'm really interested in doing.
No problem, but can I tell you one thing that even if you're interested or not interested in, and you can't even argue with me about this concept?
Yeah, which
The
what do you think?
argument-
I can argue with
the-
you
the
about
claim-
anything.
Go for it. Try to. But the claim is you are a slave.
Oh, that's
Because
not
at
true.
the end
A
of the day, you will die, correct?
Yeah, so a
You're a
slave
slave
is just
to
like
time.
like somebody's legal possession.
You're a slave to
I'm
time.
nobody's legal
You're a slave
possession.
to Allah,
Therefore,
or
I'm
you're a slave
not
to
a
Satan.
slave. Allah doesn't exist. Satan doesn't exist. Yeah,
Wow.
this is like a really
So time doesn't exist either?
that's not I don't think I said time doesn't exist. Wait, so because
asking
these
you. I'm
imaginary
asking you.
friends don't exist, does that mean that this real thing that you actually experience doesn't exist? No. Time exists, but God and Satan don't
one
exist.
day on the day of judgment, or maybe on this planet, you will realize, or you might not admit it, and it's okay. That's not a problem. You know what? Because at the end of the day, even my own uncle gave up the religion, but he's not.
Based?
He's not making
W
such
uncle?
claims that you're. Is that you ringing?
What?
No,
I hope not.
That's just the church next door.
Oh,
That's great. That's interesting. I guess it's prayer time, but whatever.
okay.
No, I mean, okay. To each their own. I respect your opinion. However, you can't say things are factual when they're not.
Which wait. Which thing have I wrongly claimed to be factual?
You claimed that the prophet was a pedophile.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How old was
That's your
Aisha?
interpretation.
How old was Aisha?
Were you there? Did you know that he slept with her?
Well, she said that, and it's corroborated
He told
by
you?
all the other hadiths that Aisha was his favorite
And
wife.
you were there when the hadiths were written?
You
You're-
believe
you're-
in the
you're a
hadiths.
firm
It's an
believer.
internal critique.
I never said I believed in the hadiths. I said I'm
Oh,
a
then you're
Muslim. I
going to
never
hell
said,
if you don't believe in the hadiths.
That's not true.
The
There's only
hadiths.
5 pillars of Islam, and none of them say anything about the hadiths.
Gotcha.
And
Wait,
you
so
don't
you
even
just
know
you just
which
disregard the hadiths?
I don't disregard anything. I take knowledge for what it is for. It's for
Gotcha. So what do you take from the
interpretation. It's for
hadiths? When the
knowledge.
hadiths say that
You read maybe
Aisha was
two-
married at
you
6
maybe
and
read two
consummated at
ayats,
9.
and you're taking a conceptual ideology and trying to turn it into a literal. You can't do that. It's not possible.
It's Aisha literally claims this herself. It's Aisha is the one who's claiming it.
So she told you that. That's
She
what
wrote
she
the
wrote.
fucking
How do you know
book,
that she
yeah.
wrote it? And somebody else didn't speak for her on her behalf.
She wrote
It's
the
called
book.
his story, right?
She authored
How do you know?
like thousands of
Convince-
hadiths.
Prove it. Prove it.
She's the fucking author. This isn't contested
Prove
by
it.
anyone. Nobody contests this.
Can you prove that though? Can you
If
prove
you want to go into
Yes
like a
or
deep
no?
dive, are you
yes
interested
or
in
no
going on?
question.
We can
It's a
go in a
yes or
deep
no.
dive into this if you really want. If you want to waste everyone's time
No,
to
I
find
just
out
need
how
a
we
yes
know
or
that
no. I
Aisha
just
actually
need a
wrote
yes
it.
or no and-
Where, yeah, that's
just
fine.
need-
Yeah, we'll just for you, we'll go into the deep dive.
No, it's not just for me,
Aisha-
my brother. It's a case.
No, it is
it's
just for you because this is a
knowledge
ridiculous standard. But yeah, let's do it. I have no
It's really
problem
not,
with
though.
this. Okay. Narrating 112 hadiths. This is going to be true according to Islamiyat.
What's that? What's the credibility of that? Have you ever heard of
A
them?
core text for students. Text for students. Yeah, the credibility of this is that it comes from Oxford.
Oh wow, that Oxford is so credible. They've never burnt any books or filtered any information, correct?
Well, I'll tell you what they've never done. They've never fucked a 9-year-old.
Yeah, and you're not 100% certain that the prophet did either.
No, we are. And even if we're not 100% certain, we still have the overwhelming
It's
totality of evidence.
That's your interpretation.
Yeah,
That's your
wait. So what do you?
interpretation of it.
So what's your interpret? When Aisha says, "I was 6 when we married and 9 when we consummated," what's your interpretation of that?
It doesn't have to be a physical consummation.
Yeah, wait, but I just want to know what your interpretation is. What's your interpretation when Aisha claims that they had sex when she was 9? What's your interpretation?
That's she's not even claim. How can she claim something?
She wrote the fucking
that didn't
hadith.
happen?
What's your interpretation
So
of
you
that?
read it. You read the hadith
yes, but what's your
in
interpretation
Arabic.
of that?
You can read Arabic.
No, of course not.
And you
But
read
what's
her
your-
handwriting.
No, I
Okay,
haven't read it
thank
in
you very much.
Arabic. I haven't read it in Arabic, but I've read the translation. So what's your interpretation of it? He ran away. No way. Do you actually think you did well? You got torn in half, buddy. Was that your big finish? I don't know why you're like giving your victory speech after you just got torn in half. I accept your surrender though. Folded like a chair, scrambled like an omelet, reformatted like a hard drive, get your ankles absolutely shattered. You will never debate again. But make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. That will go to the next guest. Make sure you're dropping that follow, and if you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. What's up? How's it going? How old are you?
I'm 19.
That's the biggest cap I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm 19. Probably much higher than that. Oop, I accept your surrender. Folded like a chair, scrambled like an omelet, reformatted like a hard drive. Get your ankles absolutely shattered. You will never debate again. If you want to join the community, as many already have, and you're 18 or older, there's a link to the Discord in my bio. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Oh, you have too much of an echo for me. I'm moving to the next one. Yeah, if you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you have an argument which does not involve personal experience, and that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran. How's it going, Katie? What's up?
Hi.
You're not 18 or older. Come on. You gotta be 18 or older. If you sound like a fetus, you're getting aborted. Sorry. Them's the rules. Hey, what's up? How's it going? McCraw?
Oh, yes. Hi.
Hey.
Sorry. I was
how
making a
old
cup
are
of
you?
coffee. On the front of what you were saying before, where sperm comes from,
Are you Muslim?
I'm Christian.
Oh, so that's we're just talking about that only applies to the Muslim God.
Oh, yeah. So what I was going to say is when you were corrected, you were a little wrong. It doesn't come from where you said it came from.
Would you prefer like it comes from like the testicles? Is that the description that you're looking for?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, the semen does come from a different part. The sperm comes from the testicles, and there's a part where the semen comes from. It's behind the.
Yeah, this is wait. But do you have an argument for why God exists? If you're not Muslim, I'm not really interested. Either way, the book is wrong. In fact, that actually makes it more wrong.
Yes. And if you don't have the faith, you're not going to understand it. So you seem like a nice guy and all, but
No, I don't. But that doesn't really seem like an argument. Do you have an argument?
No, there's no argument because.
Okay. Well, I'll just move on to the next one. Appreciate you coming on up. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and that you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If you don't do that, I'm not going to talk to you. Make sure you're dropping that follow, double tapping on that screen. We're almost to 50k likes. If you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. What's up, Thomas? How's it going?
It's going great. How are you today?
Doing well. How old are you?
I'm 34.
And what religion?
I really don't practice a certain religion, but I do believe in God, and I do know He's real by my
Do you
stories and
believe in
my accounts
Jesus?
and my trials and tribulations.
Yeah, I'm not interested
Jesus,
in
I
your
do believe he
trials
was an
and your
act-
accounts
I
and
do
your
believe he-
tribulations. But you have an
Well,
argument
yeah, you
which does
are. I'm
not.
supposed to tell you if. Oh, hold on. I do have an argument. I do believe that Jesus did exist. Yes, sir. But your whole premise behind you is right. If God is real, if you think God is real, join. I'm trying to tell you through how I know how He's real. So how is that not relevant to your
Yeah,
argument?
because I'm not.
So you're already
so
canceling
what
me
I'm
out before I even have the chance to tell you why God is real. No, see,
So
exactly.
what I'm-
so
what I'm
going to
inter-
end this with God is real, and through my trials
Wait, you're
and
about to
tribulations in
run
my
away,
life,
but what
you can
I'm
cancel me all you
trying to
want.
don't
and so
run.
is Jesus.
We got a running Randy.
Ain't nobody running.
Cowardly Carl
you're
over
shutting
here.
me up.
Yeah, wait, because I'm just trying to explain
Yeah,
this to you.
cowardly Carl.
Yes, I'm just trying to explain this to you.
Okay, explain
So,
to me
what
the
I'm
argument.
looking
How
for
to
is
debate.
debates, and
Yeah.
personal experiences are not debatable. Yeehaw! Thank you so much, Trinity. Appreciate it.
They're verifiable facts.
Wait, so can I
You can't
read like the
argue
study?
something that it-
Can I read the study on it? Where are the verifiable facts? Let me see them. Which website can I externally view these on?
I'm testifying to you.
Wait. I don't want
Do
that
you know
because
me as a
that's a
liar?
personal anecdote. But what I want is something that's verifiable.
So how does science work when you get a fact? You have two witnesses, right? Or at least one witness, the scientist, who comes up with a control group and an experiment, does the experiment, tells you the facts, right?
Yeah, so
of
what you're-
he observed. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you what I observed.
you're missing
So
a critical
don't get
component.
on here and try to cancel people.
You're-
I'm trying to tell you facts of my life, and you don't want to hear the facts, but they're not facts because they're my facts, right?
You're missing a critical
Yeah.
component to the scientific
Get outta here, dude.
process,
You're
specifically
just
the fact
canceling
that it's
people.
repeatable.
You're trying to push
so
your movement.
in science,
You're
people
trying to
do an
push your
experiment and then they
movement, and you
repeat
don't
their
wanna listen to
experiment.
anybody else.
And I agree
That's
that
what
you
it
can
is.
keep on interrupting me, but are you actually interested in understanding
Exactly,
the
and
difference here?
my experiment is
Wait, do you
repeatable.
actually? Shh.
I see it every day. No, shh. Look, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. You win. You got me. I
gonna be
can't tell you
okay.
the facts that I can testify to. You're good, brother.
It's gonna be.
You're good.
It's gonna be okay. It's
See
gonna
you
be
later,
okay.
man. God's real.
I accept your surrender. We got a running Randy over here. You have no idea how to even get
A
out.
running Randy.
You're so incapable. You don't even know how to
Yeah.
work the app. You don't even know how to leave the live. That's so sad.
No, I don't. What's the point of knowing how to work it?
Yeah, it's the
You'll
the
kick
X in
me
the
out
right
when you
hand
want to.
corner.
You're getting views off me. You're getting views off me.
Can I ask you a quick question?
You're getting views and comments. You're making money. Shut up.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure. Yes, sir.
Does God allow pegging in heaven?
Pegging in heaven?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never been to heaven. I've never witnessed heaven yet.
Okay, but you experienced
not
God,
my
so I'm just
time.
asking, does God allow it? Did you think to ask him when you experienced
God
him?
allow it? That's not what he came to me to
pegging
tell
is
me.
chill in heaven?
Pegging?
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck pegging is.
Oh, you should really try experiencing that. You should look into that. Ethene. Oh,
Sure,
go fuck
why not?
yourself. Fuck you, Ethene, for requesting $1 on Venmo. Go fuck yourself. Let's get a big L Ethene in that comment section. Well, why not? Hell yeah.
No, I
Maybe
said,
there
yeah,
is.
sure. I'll go out and try it. Why not?
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. It's a
God
spiritual
sent me here to
experience.
experience the world. So who am I to say that it's wrong if I ain't never tried it, right?
Yeah, it's a real ass spiritual experience.
Who says it's not? I can't say it's not. I have
I'm
not
saying
done
that
it.
it is. So
I
then we
cannot
agree. It's
verify
like
it,
a
nor I
real
can deny it.
spiritual experience.
Yes, life is a spiritual experience. Everything you experience is spiritual. Does it
Yeah.
not? Everything in your life, does it not have an
Oh,
emotional
no.
effect on you?
No, when I brush
No?
my teeth, that's not spiritual.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you not cleansing your body?
I don't know why that means it's spiritual. Kiss, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Why would that make it spiritual?
All right. So then, I mean, I guess, yeah. Find
Wait,
out what
when a-
happens when you just don't wash yourself or brush your teeth. You'll lose all your teeth. You'll start getting bacteria, viruses, sick, and then eventually you'll die. What happens when you
Yeah,
clean
I don't
yourself?
know. I don't know why any of that is
Exactly.
spiritual. So wait, when a kid
Everything in life
dies
has
of
to be just
cancer,
spiritual.
is that spiritual?
Everything, every movement, every
When a-
choice, every decision, every thought.
When a kid dies of cancer, is that spiritual?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay. Wait, when a child gets raped, is that spiritual?
Yes, sir, it is. I was raped.
That's terrible. Yeah. Wait.
Yes,
So
it
what's
is.
the
It is
what's
terrible.
the?
I'm not denying
Yeah,
that fact.
I-
I am
do you
not
think-
denying that fact. That is terrible.
Do you think most children would find that to be a spiritual experience?
Later on in life, yes, they will.
Yeah. What if they're murdered right after? Do you think they're ever going to find that to be a spiritual experience? And why would God allow something so horrific?
Got me? I don't know. I can't testify to after death. I've never been there yet.
Yeah. Wait. but
Not
why
a
would
single
God allow
man on this
something
planet
so
can.
horrific?
So I don't even know why you're bringing it up in argument.
Why would God allow something so horrific?
Okay, so God gave choice, right? But in the beginning of the Bible, everything he made was good. And then he put man in everything that was good. So if he gave you a choice, how do you have a choice if everything he makes is good?
When you stop, so if someone was to like interrupt the child grape and like, you know, arrest the perpetrator or whatever, would that be taking away their choice?
No.
Oh, then why doesn't God stop them?
Yeah, go ahead. Why doesn't God stop them?
Yeah.
Why would he intervene?
Because child grape
That takes
is
away your
bad.
choice, right?
It's
that takes
bad.
away your choice. I'm not
wait,
saying it's not
you,
bad.
you're contradicting yourself. You just said that it doesn't take away your choice. You just said that it doesn't
If
take away
God
anyone's
interrupts
choice
it,
when
it
you
does take
stop
away
someone from
your
doing that.
choice.
So you want to wait? So you want to reverse the previous answer that you gave?
Okay, so the person stopping that is not taking away their choice.
Yeah. Wait. So then why doesn't God stop that?
See, you're thinking things as one way, as one choice. What you don't realize, the people looking on it have a choice. The birds watching it have a choice.
Yeah, and God has a
Everything
choice too.
has a choice. Have you ever not seen a bird come down and protect something, or a bear?
Wait, I don't know why. I don't
its
know why
food
you're
out of the
trying
water
to
because
go
it was
to irrelevant
drowning?
nonsense.
That bear had a choice, did it
I
not?
don't know why you're trying
the
to
one
go
spewing
to stuff
nonsense.
that no one's talking
I've
about.
observed this world, dude.
Wait, buddy,
I have.
no one cares. Just get back to the argument.
Exactly.
So if it doesn't take
I'm
away
just adding to your
choice,
views and stuff and teaching
then
you. And trust me,
why
people are
doesn't
hearing what I'm
God
saying.
stop it?
Yes, the birds, weirdo.
If it doesn't
God
take away the
doesn't stop it 'cause he
rapist's
put us here
choice,
to
then why doesn't
experience
God
it.
stop it?
Because he put us here to experience it.
Why the fuck would God want
Why
us
would
to
he stop
experience
something he wants
child
for you?
grape? Why would God want us to
I
experience child
experienced it.
grape?
Look who I am. I'm still here preaching his name. I
Yeah,
still
why the
go up to
fuck?
those very
Why? So
same
what
people
about
who
what
have
about all
harmed
the
me.
people who experience it and then kill themselves? Why would God want these people to experience it?
When I talk to him, and I'll try to come back and let you know that.
Let's talk to him right now.
Go ahead.
Dear God, we're just wondering, why would you allow somebody, a child specifically, to get graped if they're just going to self-unalive right after? Why would you want them to experience that?
Yeah, God, why would you want that? And why would you put these scars on my arms from bleeding out at 10 years old?
We got
Why would
we
you
got
do that?
nothing.
Why
We
would
got
you do
no
that to me?
response.
Did you
Isn't
not
that
give me the
interesting?
strength to survive my life yet?
Isn't
Oh no,
that-
I'm talking now. Let's talk about mine.
Isn't wait,
Okay,
wait, I'm
so
not
I was
interested.
literally
I'm not
dead on the
interested
floor
in
and
talking
I
about
have
your
been
trauma
paddled
dump.
back to life,
I'm
right?
not I'm
So-
not interested in talking about your trauma dump.
I'm not. It's not a trauma dump. You're
It
asking
literally
why.
is.
I'm telling you why.
You've trauma dumped
You won't
already.
listen.
You've already trauma dumped.
I'm telling you. You're asking God, right? You're asking God why He would want this. It happened to me. I'm telling you.
You're
how
still
it
trauma
helped me
dumping.
develop in my life what He
I
wanted
didn't
for me.
ask.
It's not trauma dumping.
I
bro.
didn't ask. It is
Yes,
trauma.
you did. You asked me. You
I
asked
did.
me.
I asked explicitly for stuff that doesn't involve
You
personal
asked- you
experience.
asked
I
God,
don't
and
want
you
your
asked
trauma
me,
dump.
why would God want
it's
it? So you asked
uncomfortable.
God,
It's
I'm
weird.
giving you an answer, and you're unwilling
It's
to hear that answer.
weird.
It's weird for you.
Your
Were you
trauma
raped?
dump is weird.
Then how is it weird for you?
I don't trauma dump here.
How is it weird for you if the person who I'm not trauma dumping? I've
You
dealt
are.
with myself.
What do you think a trauma
buddy.
dump is?
I know who I am.
What do you think a trauma dump
I'm
is?
not trauma dumping anything. I didn't.
Well, you don't
dump
even know
my
what a
shit on
trauma dump
nobody. I
is.
was
You
on
can't
the
even
side
define
of
it.
a mountain by myself.
You don't even know what a trauma dump is.
You define what a trauma dump is.
Yeah, it's where you share
guessing
your
it's where you
trauma,
take your trauma
your
and dump it on
horrific
somebody.
trauma to
Like
a
a
group of
dump truck.
people who didn't ask about it.
I'm not. You're the one talking about it, so I'm staying on topic.
You brought it up.
Don't bring it up if you don't want me to rebut it.
You were the one who brought up your
What the
trauma.
You cannot bring up a subject and then
Just because
me
the subject
rebut
is
it and then
discussed
say
doesn't
I'm
mean you
trauma
get
dumping.
to say, "Here's my trauma."
Doesn't mean I get to rebut it.
Doesn't
That
no,
is
you
the
can
whole
you
premise
can you're
of
more
an
than welcome
argument,
to rebut it. Unfortunately,
debate.
trauma dumping isn't a
You bring
rebuttal.
up a
Just
topic,
saying
I
this
get to
horrific
rebut it,
thing
but the
happened to
moment
me
I
as
rebut
well.
it, you
Doesn't
interrupt.
actually
No, buddy.
push anything
Hey,
forward.
just
It's not a
go on
rebuttal.
somewhere.
It
Go on
doesn't
somewhere.
it doesn't interact
Go
with
on
the argument
somewhere.
at all.
Look, if you're not willing to listen to my rebut after every question,
I
and you just
I would
interrupt me
love
the whole
the
time
rebuttal.
without getting to
I would
tell
love
you
the
my rebuttal,
I just
and
don't
you're
want the
saying,
trauma
no, you're
dump.
just trauma dumping.
So
Look,
if you want to
found
keep
the
it,
wrong
if
one
you want
and
to
you're
keep it
losing, Bubba.
impersonal,
You
I'd love
found
to
the
hear
wrong one
the
and you're
impersonal
losing, Bubba.
rebuttal. No means
You
no,
found the wrong
Thomas.
one and you're losing,
no
Bubba.
means no. No means no,
Exactly.
Thomas.
Yes, sir, it does.
Yes,
Hey, look,
so let's just respect each other's
look,
boundaries.
You found the wrong one. You
We got
found
a
the wrong
trauma
one.
dumping
You
Thomas
lost.
over
Hey,
here.
cancel me off this thing.
Wait.
Cancel me
Let's
off
just-
this thing because you found the wrong one, buddy. You can come up with all the excuses
You still have
want,
no
but you
idea
found the
how to
wrong
get
one.
off of here.
No, I don't. You found the wrong one, Bubba.
I found the wrong one.
You
He
found
doesn't
the
even know
wrong
how to
one.
leave the live. You can't even run
Yes, you
properly.
did.
We got a running Randy, and you don't even know how to run.
Who's running?
You're trying to leave, but you don't know how. It's the
I'm not
X in
trying
the
to
top
leave.
right
I
corner.
don't
You're
know how
welcome to
leave.
run.
You have to make me leave.
You are welcome
You
to
know,
run.
like how when you ask for God or you ask these questions,
Yeah,
he's
we got
not
no.
running. He's always been
did,
there.
Did God answer? Did we get a response from God?
Yeah, he's trying to. I'm trying to tell you, but you saying I'm trauma dumping. I'm trying to
You
tell
are
you
trauma dumping. Yes.
why I went through it.
Yeah. Wait.
Why
so
would God
wait.
want you to
so
go through it? I'm trying to
this is
tell you right now.
Wait. Is this personal
But you say
experience
I'm
a personal
trauma dumping.
experience?
But you don't. Yes,
Thomas,
it is personal experience. But yes, but you're saying why would God want you to?
Thomas,
no, shh.
Thomas,
Look,
is this
you
a
got
personal
beat, Bubba.
experience?
You got beat.
Thomas, is this a
look.
personal experience? I don't know why you're giving a victory
Back
speech
out.
after
Hey,
you just
look,
got
I
torn
can
in
get out of
half.
it. Watch this.
Wait, is this a personal experience, Thomas? Because if it is, I'm not interested. We got a running Randy. Oh my God. Dude's giving a victory speech just before legging it. A wheeling Walter, a legging Larry, a running Randy. Nobody asked. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you are in that guest request box, make sure that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and that you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If you don't have that, I'm not interested in talking to you. But make sure you're double tapping on that screen, dropping a follow as well. And if you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. And with that, we'll go to the very next guest. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
What's going on?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 34.
And what religion?
I was raised Christian.
Okay. What's your strong, and do you still believe in Christianity?
Yes.
Okay. What's your
Well, that's
strongest
choice.
argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
Well, let me ask you this really question. Are you just saying that there is no God in general, or just that the God of the Bible, Torah, or the Quran is not the God?
So I have a deductive argument against the God of the Bible, Torah, and Quran, numerous deductive arguments and numerous contradictions for these gods. And then I have an evidentiary case that no God exists.
Then how would, so, okay, go ahead, yeah. So I would agree with the second, well, disagree with the second, maybe, agree to disagree with the first.
Oh, well, I'm only really interested in talking about like a specific God.
Yeah, I mean, any creator with any kind of will, I would say, has to exist. Per, Newton, and the 3 laws of physics.
Why?
Because with every reaction, there's an equal and opposite reaction, and you can't have that without first something being acted upon it, right?
So the action is the creation, but what's the equal and opposite reaction?
Yeah, but I'm saying there has to be, like, before the creation, there has to be action to create, is what I'm saying. So you can't have no action just pop out of nowhere. There has to be a catalyst, right?
Yeah, and that's simply not what I believe. I think that the universe has always existed, that there has always been a substance, and the substance has always been changing, and that we don't need a God because the universe can just always exist.
Well, I thought we were going based on facts, because that you said that's a belief.
Oh yeah, so if you want, so first of all, facts are a type of belief. We believe in facts, but if we just want to do like word games, then I'd be happy to get to the facts of the matter. The facts of the matter are going to be the quantum eternity theorem, which dictates that the universe has always existed, just as a derivative of the Schrodinger's equations. So, what do you think about those facts?
Those are not facts. Like you said, that's a very, very obscure theory. But yeah, we can.
Oh, it's not a theory; it's a theorem. It's different. So this is derived based on equations.
We're not playing word games. I mean,
well, you very much are. So let's talk about the fact. I thought you wanted to talk about the facts.
I'm just trying to literally have like a legit debate.
Okay, yeah, wait, but I thought you wanted to talk about the facts. But now when I bring up the facts, you say, well, that's just like a theory, even though it's a theorem. So do you want the facts or do you not want the facts?
Has nothing to do with the subject at hand, but go ahead.
Yeah, wait, so do you have a critique of the Schrodinger's equations?
No, I do not.
Gotcha. Okay. So if you accept the Schrodinger's equations, then you also must accept the quantum eternity theorem.
Of how creation came to being. It's just a theory that a small subsection of the population uses as a third option when they don't want to accept the fact that, again, what we observe on a day-to-day basis It's mostly in line with what we can observe through measurable facts.
Yeah, that's a really nice. I mean, if we want to talk about measurable facts, quantum mechanics is like just a proven field.
Yes.
So if you accept quantum
I'm not arguing
mechanics,
against quantum
wait.
mechanics. I'm arguing against the theory based on quantum mechanics. Does that make sense?
Oh, so wait, what's your critique of quantum mechanics?
I said I'm not arguing against quantum
Oh,
mechanics.
then you would also accept the quantum eternity theorem.
No, that's one theorem based on quantum mechanics. So
It is a direct derivative.
No, you're conflating the two. You're trying to say they're the same thing. No.
It's a direct result of the Schrodinger's equations, which are the heart of quantum mechanics. If quantum
So
mechanics
you're
is
saying
true,
it's a
then
possibility
so
that
is
may exist,
the
therefore
quantum
it's
eternity
correct.
theorem.
Is that what you're saying? You're saying that it's a possibility based on the fact that this theorem, this is one likely.
No,
outcome.
it's not a possibility, it's a certainty.
It's not. Okay, go ahead. Explain that to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the Schrodinger's equations just model the state of the universe and the change of it over time. But one of the things that is interesting about it is that it indicates that if there's a non-zero amount of energy in the universe, then a corollary of this fact is just that the universe has always existed and it's always been changing.
Let's put a pin in that. And you stated if, right? So that's what I'm telling you. Like,
So wait, do you reject that energy
your theory
exists?
and my theory is
Wait,
that
do you reject that energy exists?
I'm sorry.
Do you reject that energy exists?
No, I do not reject.
Then you accept the if, which means that you accept that if energy exists, then the universe has always existed and has always been changing.
Oh, so if energy exists, therefore it's always existed. That's
Yes.
your theory in a nutshell?
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah.
Then, if that's the case, then there's no purpose. We're destroying the environment, right? So why would we use gas to create energy if it already exists? We just got to harness the energy. That's
What are you
already-
talking about? Energy
No, I'm saying- I'm
already.
saying that's a
I'm talking about like
silly
energy, like the
argument.
property of
Energy
matter, not like
exists.
energy and like
Energy
the
exists.
yeah,
And it's
because we
always
can't
existed.
put the energy that's in an atom
kinda like me
into our
telling you
car
God
absent this
exists and we always-
processing. Also,
you say
yeah, we
about
should
that?
stop destroying the environment.
Yeah, I mean, because you're saying energy's already out there, already exists, and it's just
It does.
our way of understanding how energy came to being to become something more solid, like the earth and whatnot. But what you're saying is a huge gap between energy and life. Like you're saying,
Wait, so yeah, wait. I would want to run away from that argument too. Wait, so you want to pivot to the life conversation because you lost the cosmology discussion? Okay, let's talk about life. So, what's your critique of evolution?
my critique about evolution
Yeah.
is that I have a lot of critiques about evolution. Like,
Yeah, go for it.
all day. But that's a tangent. That's a tangent. But I do believe. in
But you
evolution.
just
I
wanted to
don't
pivot to
believe in random
life.
evolution. If just to clarify, because the evolution was literally like legit. There's a lot of holes in evolution that just doesn't make sense. Like for
Yeah,
example,
so state them.
well, oh man, God, where do we start? Do you want to start with one of the basic principles of my rant against evolution with Darwinism, who says that the eye itself would have been impossible to be evolved through evolution because it's so. He said, what did he say? It's so unnecessarily complex that it doesn't align with evolution. That was Darwin himself.
Oh, I don't care what
let's
Darwin
go back.
himself
Let's just
says. So I can give you. Are you interested in the evolutionary account of how the eye evolved?
Yeah, sure.
So the eye has lots of processes to it, and it makes sense that it could evolve stepwise. That your eye goes from seeing in grayscale, and then over enough time, it starts to be able to see like shapes and movement, and it starts to be able to like just perceive light. There's a
telling you, I
stepwise
know how the
process
eye
that
works.
involves
I'm telling you to explain
because we
how it
actually
evolved.
wait, and if you're interested, we actually have creatures who are currently growing like a third eye. There's like certain lizards who have photosensitive cells that are like on the back of their head that help notify them anytime there's like a shadow above them, so they can know not to get eaten by a bird. So we are literally seeing the evolution
So
of an
we would have
eye.
that sense as well, then, since we have a more complex eye, because we would have something like the very basic before we got all the way to vision, right? You see what
Well,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
we did have something very basic, and then it evolved more complex.
Yeah. So what you're saying is based on. It's all right. Based on the lizard that you see that you assume has some way it can detect shadows from the third eye.
Well, that's just a scientific fact. I'm sorry if it doesn't fit with your view.
To sum that up, because the lizard has a spidey sense. You're saying that that's direct proof of evolution of the eye, which Darwin himself said it was.
Oh, I don't give a fuck what Darwin said, but what I do care about is the evolutionary framework. Unlike you, I don't appeal to like individual authors. I appeal to the ideas themselves.
Okay.
Even if the author says something stupid, then I can just say that thing is stupid.
All right, cool. So
Evolution
tell me
is
Tell me
definitely
this.
true.
Where is the evolutionary chain that literally led from fish to mammal? Where is that?
Do you want like all all 4 billion years of it?
Yes, yeah.
You want wait. So wait. I just want to be clear. So you're such a good faith interlocutor that the only way that you'll believe in evolution is if I provide you every single individual over the course of 4 billion years that eventually leads to human. Is that correct? Is that the standard that we're laying out?
I'm assuming we both looked into this and we both know what this is going to come down to is the fact that there is no correlation, and that's one of the.
So I got a question for you. So
so we're going to acknowledge that you did not answer my question.
wait. Yeah. So wait,
Go ahead.
it's
No,
because this is a ridiculous
Because, you know, you said
standard.
I jumped top,
Wait.
and now you
This
jumped
is because this is an
go ahead.
insane standard. Literally, nobody thinks that this is a good standard. That unless you can provide 4 billion years of individual species, that unless I can provide for you like 400 million
But you
individual
literally told me to poke a
fossils
hole in the
that lead a
argument I
direct
provided.
line, that means that like none of evolution is true. Wait, Token. Wait, I just have a question for you.
Yeah,
Wait, so if evolution didn't happen,
I'm not
why
saying
is
it
the
didn't happen. I said it
2A?
happened randomly. But go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so why did the 2A? Why is our second chromosome a fusion of the 2A 2B chromosomes that are shared by the other great apes?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, yeah, it's because we came from evolution.
Oh, okay. So so explain anything you just said. I'm not going to lie to you. I have no clue what you
Yep.
just said.
So we have chromosomes. They store our DNA. In these chromosomes, we have 46 of them. Our second chromosome is a fusion of the 2A and 2B chromosomes that the other great apes have. They have 47 chromosomes. But because in my worldview, our second chromosome is a fusion of 2 of their chromosomes, which is why we only have 46 of them. So now it's your turn. Why do we have?
Well, again,
why is our second chromosome a
I'm
fusion
say
of the
this
2A 2B
so we can
chromosomes?
start on the same page and we can proceed with it. I'm not arguing against evolution. I'm arguing against random evolution. I don't believe in unguided evolution. I feel like if anything were to happen, like you said before to the past caller, if it happens once, it can be repeated through scientific study, right? You can repeat the experiment.
I mean, not
can't provide me
necessarily.
that one-
Wait, so you can repeat an experiment.
Yes.
But that's not like you can't repeat the process of evolution from like 4 billion years ago, unless you have
why
4
not?
billion years lying around.
We can clone animals that are now extinct. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you can't. Wait. So do you understand that in order to verify, in order to view 4 billion years of evolution, that you actually need to be around for 4 billion years? Do you understand that? Are you aware of the fact that absent 4 billion years, you actually can't watch evolution happen over the course of 4 billion years? Are you aware of
No,
that?
you can't watch it in real time. But again, you can find evidence to support your theory, and that has not happened.
Yeah, wait, we do have evidence. We have tons of evidence.
If we can clone animals from cellular.
Wait. So wait. I just need like I need an explanation. Wait. So wait. So why is our 2A or why is our second chromosome a fusion of the 2A
So
2B
we're going back to the
chromosomes?
fusion because again, that tangent you went off.
Yeah. Wait, because you are trying to get away from it.
Okay,
I thought you were responding to it, but I realize now that you were just trying to get away from it because you have no answer. So go for it. Give the explanation.
Again, you went to a dead
Give
end.
the explanation.
And then you was like, you know
Yeah,
what?
wait. So you said that you believe in guided evolution. So are you aware that by fusing the 2A 2B chromosomes that it lost critical functionality of the telomeres, which allow for things like aging in the first place? So why what was God thinking with that one?
Sorry, repeat the question. Get to your actual.
Yeah, so I are you aware that because of this fusion of the 2A, 2B chromosomes, that it fused at the telomeres, which are a critical part of the chromosome itself, which have to be at the end of the chromosome. So because they fused together, they're now at the middle of the chromosome and they don't do anything. So what was God thinking when he fused these two chromosomes together, rendering the telomeres useless? What was he thinking with that?
What was humans thinking when we explored the Earth to make sure it wasn't round?
Wait, do you want to answer the question, or do you want to pivot to something else?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. Wait, so why would God do something? Why would he guide evolution in a way that's detrimental to us?
What makes you think it's detrimental? Because you don't see
we
the
lost
now?
functionality. It created useless parts of our
It doesn't have
DNA.
a functionality now, but like you just said, and please don't cut me off. You have a habit of asking a question and then cutting me off. So
Yeah, go for it, as long as you're answering it.
We cannot watch. We don't have the physical capability to watch evolution in real time, right? So again, assuming that my God is real, and I have to make that before I make the statement, right? I would argue that he has a plan billions of more years from now for a function for that we cannot see in real time. That is my belief. But
So
again,
wait, why couldn't he just like
I'm
teleport
not
that
saying he
function in
couldn't.
right
I'm
now?
saying he chose not to.
Why would he make a choice that leaves our DNA useless?
Because again, he has a purpose that's yet to be fulfilled.
So we actually know that that's not going to be the case, right? Because we know that we have these mobile elements, which are literally just parasitic parts of our DNA. That we have all of these useless parts of our DNA that literally lead to things like cancer or diseases that cause 2-year-olds to gouge their own eyes out. So what's the plan in having all these like parasitic elements in our DNA?
And again, if you'd have asked me how to create the internet in 1555, I would have told you, you know what, you're crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal non-answer. Do you actually want to try engaging with the question?
I'm telling you the same thing that you told me. I cannot watch evolution in real time. Therefore, I cannot predict God's ultimate goal when his lifetime.
Yeah, but I'm just asking, why would God take away functionality?
Why would he? What do you mean? Programmers do it all the time. We take away functionality to make things more simple, more complex, more easy. We change the code. What do you think progress is?
Yeah, so I think you seem to be a bit confused. So allow me to clear up your confusion on this topic. So this is unnecessary gratuitous complexity. So lots of this is. So let me give you a coding analogy because you like programming. So this would be like instead of setting like x equal to 50, instead you did x plus 1, x plus 1, x plus 1 50 different times. That's what our DNA is like. Instead of it being like streamlined and simple, it is gratuitously complex. It is reducibly complex. Wait, so why did God make our DNA gratuitously?
This is unnecessarily complex. Do you really think Pac-Man's walking around gobbling up fucking little dots? It's like, oh man, my code.
So let's just calm down there. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You got torn in half on the cosmology. You're getting torn in half on this. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. So why did God make this gratuitously complex?
First, I thought you were just really arguing with dumb people, but now I see that you're intentionally leading the argument so you can seem smart.
Lil Sandy, appreciate it.
Someone shuts you down, you jump to like a third argument.
Wait, and I don't know why you're trying to give a victory speech. You're getting torn in half right now. Do you want to engage with the question or do you want to keep running? Wait, what question did I just ask you? What question did I just ask you if you're listening?
What point did you concede? Did I ever
wait, I didn't concede anything, but you're running from the question. What question did I just ask you?
You literally
wait, Token, let's just calm down there. Little bro, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be fine. I don't know why you're giving a victory speech when you're getting torn in half right now. It's not going well for you, Token. So do you actually want to engage with the question? Do you want to answer?
I am.
What, so wait. If you're engaging with the question, what question did I just ask you?
I have no clue. What question I just asked you?
So you concede that you're answering a question that you don't know?
Yes.
And do you think that that's a good look for you?
I don't care.
Do you think it's a good look to just go and get exposed for being like a dishonest interlocutor? You're not even listening to me. You're just going forward and saying whatever the fuck and just trying to LARP and pretend like you're doing well when in fact it's not going very well for you. So wait. The question again was just why did God make us complex in a way that is gratuitous, i.e. a way that could be reduced and made simpler with the exact same functionality? Why would God do that?
You asked the question, and I'm going to answer it, right?
Yeah, go for it.
You said, why did God make us unnecessarily complex?
Yep.
My answer for the third and final time is that we are the equivalent to Pac-Man. Just because we cannot understand our own existence does not negate or say that the process behind it is incomplete or faulty. If you can't understand that, why are we even talking?
Let's I'll give you a programming analogy. So let's say that I tell you that this code was written by.
I would never do anything to test your code. That's the devil's job. But go ahead. Start.
Let's say that I told you that this program was written by the best programmer to ever exist. That this is like the elite programmer. He's the perfect programmer.
Okay, are we taking this as fact before we proceed?
So his first 50 lines of code are x equals 0, and then x equals x plus 1, 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 all the way up to 50. Okay. So would you believe that this is the best programmer to ever exist if this is the code that you're looking at?
What established the fact that he's the best programmer that ever exists?
A Bronze Age fairy tale. There's a book that says it that is uncorroborated by all the historical evidence and contradicts itself many times. That's the evidence.
I thought you were making up an allegory and we were accepting that statement as fact.
Yeah, well, I'm just asking you if I told you, would you believe that this is the best programmer to ever exist?
Oh no, so you're saying that that's the programmer is God. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's an analogy, yeah.
Okay, got you. So you're saying I'm saying that the programmer, because we don't understand the end game?
No, because we understand it and it's bad.
No, you're reading the code line by line. If you read any code line by line and I ask you the purpose of this code, you're not going to be able to tell me. Is that correct or incorrect?
Oh no, I can tell you what the purpose of a code line is. X equals x plus one just increments it by one. If you have a string of x equals x plus ones, you're just taking a variable and you're adding one to it over and over and over again. When in fact this is a waste of time. You could just be setting it to the value you actually wanted to set it to. Which is why it's not just complex, it's gratuitously
Kobe
complex.
Bryant could do layups his entire career and never make any fancy shots. But how entertaining is that? I mean, you have to realize
It's how efficient is it? How efficient is it? How readable is it to have x equals x plus 1 50 times?
I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna tell you your problem. I'm gonna tell you the issue the contention that you don't realize you have. You think God being good is the standard of what we see good. What Christians themselves don't realize, we're here for God's entertainment. We're his playthings. And atheists, yeah, seriously, right? Like atheists, they see that and be like, why would you believe in such a guy who really doesn't really give a fuck about you? And then the Christians, the soft Christians go, well, he does care. God literally created us because he was fucking bored, right? Let's be real. We have no clue the reason he does what he does. Just like we have no clue why a lot of fucking people do the dumbest shit they do, right? But we don't question God. He wipes out fucking countries, bro. Like if this man wants to go say, hey, I'm gonna turn this dude's wife into a pillow of salt for looking back at my angels fucking up because this makes me laugh.
Yeah, and if God says, hey, go own slaves, you know, it's just God getting a chuckle. God says, if God says, go and kill these kids, go and kill these kids, then that's just, you know, it's just whatever.
Like, you know what, Big G? You might have had a plan for them slaves because I don't want to get turned into a pillar of salt. God is not nice. Jesus may have been nice if that's what you want to believe.
Is Jesus God?
The Bible says that God is a nice God.
Is Jesus
I don't know
God?
Where Christians get that from.
Is Jesus God?
Is Jesus God? I don't know. Now you're getting into semantics. Yes, maybe. Who knows? We can't prove that.
The Bible says that he is God, so I think you're just confused.
What Bible do you read?
The NRSV you read.
If I'm not
it's in the start of John, I think. It says the Word was with God and the Word was God. So wait. Shh. So it says that the Word is God, and then later it says the Word became flesh, specifically as Jesus.
No, it
so
does
it's
not
saying
say
that Jesus is God. If the Word in flesh is Jesus and the Word is God, then Jesus is God.
The Bible does not say that. Why do people say that? Just like
do you want to do you want the verses? I think you might just be a bit confused.
Say that.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
and we can do like funny voices, but I can just give you the verse if you want.
I'm sorry, you're right. That's intellectually dishonest to me. I apologize, but I'm telling you, nowhere in the Bible does it say that Jesus is the Word made flesh. Those words are not in the Bible.
Yeah, so the Word, John 1:14, the Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us. We have seen his glory.
Where does it say Jesus,
let's
bro?
read the.
I know,
who came from
I get it. I was raised Christian, and then
we have seen his glory, the glory of the one and only Son who came from the Father, full of grace and truth. John testified concerning something in parentheses. Out of his fullness, we have all received grace in place of grace given. No, the law was given through Moses' grace, and came through Jesus Christ. So it says that Jesus Christ is the Word becoming flesh. It seems like you're confused about your own religion.
Wait. So when you say he ended that whole fucking soliloquy by saying that through Jesus Christ, but he also said through Moses and everybody else. So again, we're going down a rabbit hole.
This is basically a basic interpretation failure.
From me?
Yeah.
Please explain that.
Yeah, that Jesus is the Word of God is not contested by anyone.
I think it's funny that the atheist is trying to explain to me.
I think it's funny that the atheist has to explain to you because you have no idea because your head is spinning.
My head is not spinning, bro. You're
confused.
You read like 6 verses.
You've been confused this entire time. You'll be confused for the remaining duration.
Oh, I mean, I can stay here forever. This is my day off, bro. But yeah,
that's fine. And you'll be confused the entire time. You'll spend your entire day off confused.
You're seriously? So tell me what you just told me. You
just read, so it is not contested by anyone, and it says very clearly in the Bible that God's Word is Jesus Christ. When it says the Word became flesh, it's referring to Jesus Christ.
That's your assumption.
Wait, so so then you explain it. What's the Word becoming flesh? What does that mean?
I have no clue. This is written.
Yeah, you have no fucking idea.
No, I don't. And I also don't.
No fucking clue.
I know that's not true. Unlike you will make assumptions.
Well, I know that this isn't true because the Bible isn't true.
If I say I don't know something, I tell you I don't know because I am not a computer. I have limits to my intellectual capacity. That's the difference.
Yeah, we know.
But please go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, this
I'll
is just
tell you when
this
I
is like
don't know
Christianity
something.
101. Like you don't even
say
know
when
you don't even know like the fundamental precept of your religion.
because you have so much faith in your own rightness, right? Because
I don't think you know what
even though
faith is.
I just told you, and even
I'm not sure that you know what faith is.
I do know what faith is. Faith is believing something that you cannot prove. But go ahead.
Well, faith is a belief in the absence of evidence.
That's
Because there's
not
some
true.
evidence that
That's
exists
not true.
that you
That's
just can't prove.
That's not true at all. I have a bed that is supposed to literally, it has evidence. It could weigh up, it could hold up to 1,000 pounds. I broke that bitch fucking, bro, and I weigh a good 350.
Yeah, just because you have evidence for something doesn't mean that thing is true. This is like just, introduction to philosophy 101.
The definition is faith is literally it's the absence of evidence. No, there was plenty of evidence to support my faith. It just let me down. So again, that's another.
Wait, because if there's evidence for it, then it's not faith.
No, that's lies. That's
you can
lies.
have evidence for something, and then that thing turns out to be wrong.
Where do you get your definitions from, man?
This is just like the common standard definition. If you want, do you want the internet definition? I can give you the
Or do
internet
they come
definition.
from like Webster, Merriam, something that we can look up?
Define.
So what you're saying is you cannot have faith in anything.
Strong belief in God or in the
have
doctrines
evidence
of a
for.
religion based on spiritual apprehension rather than proof. Belief in God in the absence of evidence.
Yeah. So again.
Yes.
where does that
The exact
say
thing that is identical to my
faith
definition.
requires-
Yes.
Where does that definition?
Wait. Oh, okay. You actually
so we're
shot
not
yourself in the
going
foot. And you don't even
now
realize
the
how.
time
Wait. So
that
you
you
said
made an incorrect statement.
you said that I have faith in stuff. So
Ian.
go ahead
Ian, so
and demonstrate
whenever
how
you
I
say
have strong
something
belief
that's
in
not
God
true,
or in the doctrines of a
have you
religion
ever in
based
your
on
life
spiritual
acknowledged
apprehension rather than proof.
that
You agreed
what
with
you
this
said was not
definition.
true?
Go for it.
Ian,
Go
have
for
you
it.
ever in your life made a statement?
Wait. No, you're gonna answer my
You go
question.
take
Calm down.
accountability for it?
I already
This is
asked you a
the fourth time you've done this
question.
in our conversation.
I'd love to answer your question, but unfortunately I already asked you a question, so you need to answer my question first. You said that I have faith, and you agreed to this definition that faith is strong belief in God or in the doctrines of a religion based on spiritual apprehension rather than proof. So go ahead and demonstrate how I have strong belief in God or in the doctrines of a religion based on spiritual apprehension rather than proof. Go ahead, go for it. You're floundering and you're flailing because you know you've been caught. You want to get away from this, but I'm just not going to let you. I'm going to write this exact question down, and we're not moving on until you answer it. We're not moving on until you answer it.
Ask me, bro. Every single
Keep
question
talking
I've
over me if
responded.
you're a child molester.
I've responded.
Okay,
to every
you're a child
single question that you
molester.
asked.
You molest children. You can
I
see.
asked you a single question.
That's
and you
crazy. Wow,
have
that's
not
disgusting. You should
responded.
stop doing that.
I asked you a question, Ian. Answer the question.
You didn't. I asked you a question first.
Answer the question.
I asked you a
every
question
single
first.
question you've asked
I
me.
asked you a question first.
Have you ever
I
taken
asked you a question
accountability
first. Answer my
when
question.
You were wrong.
I asked you a question
Have you ever
first. Answer
said,
my
"Hey,
question.
Bob, I thought I was right.
I
but
asked
now
you a
I see
question
that
first.
I am wrong."
I asked you a question
ever said
first. Answer the question.
Have you ever said that?
Answer the question. Stop being. We got a cowardly
So
quarry
you
over
acknowledge
here.
that you're not gonna
A
answer this
teleporting
question. I feel
token,
like
if you
you're
will.
exposed on your own channel, right?
Wait, I literally asked you a
That
question
must
first.
be-
And you can posture. You can do another victory speech when you are once again getting torn in half. But I don't know what you think that's going to do
Alright,
for
so let's
you.
make a deal.
Wait, your rhetoric. Maybe your rhetoric scares some people,
will
but I
answer
see right through all of
whatever
this. You're not going to
this
get to me.
next question that you ask.
So we're still going to come back to the question, and you're still going to give an answer to it.
Knowledge when you're wrong.
Wait,
How about that?
you're getting
I'll answer a question
absolutely
every
blown the
question
fuck
you
out right now. I don't know why you're trying to do rhetoric
I
right
will
now.
answer a
I actually love doing
every
rhetoric
question
with
that
people
you
who are
have.
rhetorically savvy,
from there.
but doing rhetoric with you is boring because you're not very good at it. So how about we get back to the question that you've been dodging this entire time, like a dodging Daniel? The question specifically that I'll remind you once again is that you said that you agree. You said that I have faith, and you agreed that faith is a strong belief in God or in the doctrines of a religion based on spiritual apprehension rather than proof. So go ahead and demonstrate how I have faith. In that I have a strong belief in God or in the doctrines of a religion based on spiritual apprehension rather than proof. Go for it.
All right. So you want me to explain how you have faith?
Yeah, based on this definition.
Okay. So I would have to know anything about your life to answer that, right?
Oh, but you made the affirmative claim that I have faith.
Yeah, you do have faith. You believe.
Yeah,
in
then
love.
go ahead and prove it.
Okay, cool. You believe that those glasses are going to make your vision better, right?
And is that in terms of is that a strong belief in God or in the doctrines of a religion?
No, it says.
Gotcha. Wait, so then that doesn't meet the definition that you agreed to.
Yes. Yes. the
So
answer is yes. I
then you
created
were
a religion that
incorrect
glasses
to either
make your-
were you
that I believe
so
your
were
glasses
you
make your
token
vision
were you
better.
incorrect
It's now a religion.
were you
It's now a
incorrect
religion.
when you agreed that this is the definition of faith, or were you incorrect when you said that I have faith?
I was incorrect when I said that's the definition of faith. Now,
Gotcha. W
Okay, cool. I
concession.
answered
Well,
that
I
question.
appreciate you having
Now,
the
can
humility
you
to
answer my
acknowledge when
question?
you're wrong. Now that you've acknowledged that you're wrong, now that you got
All right.
torn in half in front
Okay,
of all
cool.
these
I've
people,
acknowledged
we
that
can
I'm
now
wrong.
move on to
Okay,
whatever question you
have
would
you
like to
ever
ask. What's your
acknowledged when you were
question?
wrong,
Go
Ian?
for it.
Ian, before we continue this debate, have you ever acknowledged when you're wrong? Because we agreed. I'd ask you a question, you'd ask me a question.
Yep, all the time.
All right, cool. So not once in this conversation did you stop an argument because you realized it was going down a rabbit hole.
No, because all of your arguments are very easy to defeat. And I'm right about all of them.
All right. Next question, Ian. We literally wasted 10 minutes just so we can get to this point.
Yeah, because you wanted to be difficult instead of getting
I did not want to
embarrassed.
be difficult, Ian.
You
the one
did.
kept switching from tangent to tangent. I'm the one who kept bringing us back.
No, I've been a linear Logan. You've been a teleporting token.
Oh, so now we're gonna use the alliteration jokes. Okay, go ahead, bro. That
Yeah.
makes your argument so much more better. It makes it
You were just about to ask me a question. I don't know why you're saying go ahead.
No, I
Maybe
didn't.
you
I
forgot
told
your
you.
own
I already
question.
asked you a question. I asked you if you.
Yeah, and unfortunately I was talking over you the entire time. You'll have to remind me.
Yeah, I know. I admit it. I already asked you the question. You're not listening, Ian. You're just talking.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, what's the
my last
question?
question to you was: have you ever admitted when you were wrong? You told me yes all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Ian, and then I said, okay, now it's your turn. That's how debate works. Ask me your next question.
Oh, you just want me to ask you my next question?
Ian, Ian, I'm getting bored of you. Ian,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can ask you a question. What's a good
how
one?
many followers do you have, Ian? I'm curious. Are you millions? Yet?
I have like three or four. So
119? Okay, cool.
yeah.
So
Oh,
you're
that's
getting-
like this is
you're
super
getting
simple. Okay.
10,000. Well, yeah, it's cool. So
Do you
cool.
think
Let's-
that God do you think that God knows everything?
Do I think that God knows everything?
Yeah.
I do.
You do think that God knows everything.
I do.
So if God knows everything, then how is it possible for God to know any of these like unconstructible sets? So in set theory, there's lots of sets that are impossible to actually construct, like the set of all sets which do not contain themselves. So how could God possibly know these sets? He must know all the elements. He must, if he knows everything, then he must know about every set which does not contain themselves. But he can't know the set of all sets which do not contain themselves. How is that possible?
Okay, again, Ian, I feel like you're using circular logic, but let's answer.
Wait, so what's my conclusion
Ian,
and how do I
it's my
presuppose
turn. Ian,
it?
it's my turn. Ian, that's how it
Yeah,
works.
I just think that you're using words that you don't know.
Ian, are you going to let me answer? Ian?
Calm down. It's
Are
okay.
you gonna let
Go
me
for
answer?
it.
Ian, I like you, Ian. I like you.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just want
It'll
to-
be fine. No need to cry.
All right. So, Ian, can I answer?
Yeah, go for it.
My turn. Is this my time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you asked two questions in that statement, right? First, you said you made the assumption. You asked me, "Hey, is God all-knowing, all-powerful, omnipotent, whatever?" I said yes. So you said, based on that, how could he know blah 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 blah? I wasn't listening because I've already
I know.
answered that question. I told you I believe he knows everything.
Yep.
So what's your next question?
Oh, wait, so then God's illogical.
Yeah, of course he's illogical. I just
Oh.
told you that. We just
Oh,
had a whole
wait.
discussion about that.
So God,
Ian,
perfect. W
Ian,
concession.
we're
So
not
God's
arguing if
illogical.
God is illogical or
God is
logical.
illogical.
Your
That's
title says
perfect.
God is
Well, that's the
real.
reductio. There it is. I'm not
God
going to believe in an
isn't
illogical
real.
thing.
Your
Maybe you enjoy believing illogical things, but I prefer to believe
Ian.
logical things.
Ian, you're starting to bore me, Ian. The
Yeah,
title says
you're.
God
Yeah, I
is
mean, you're
real.
starting to. Same to you. You're starting to bore me. You believe in illogical things. Why would I
Yes,
want
that
to
I
believe?
do. That's why you created this, so you can.
Why would I want to believe in an illogical
things,
thing?
Ian.
Why would I want to believe in an illogical thing?
You're gonna make me return my master's degree, and my brain cells are going down.
Yeah, you should return your master's degree. It clearly didn't do you much good.
No, it was a bullshit master's degree, bro. Seriously. But go anyway. Go ahead, Ian. So now that I answered your two questions, go to your next question.
Yeah, why would I ever want to believe? Why would I or anyone else ever want to believe an illogical thing?
I don't know. That's why
Okay.
they call it faith. But go
Oh,
ahead.
gotcha. Well, I'm not really interested in that, so I'm going to move on to the next guest. But I do appreciate the concession that God is illogical, that belief in God is illogical. As long as we can agree that you're being intellectually dishonest, then that's fine enough for me. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and that you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. But make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends, doing all that good stuff. Thank you so much for all these gifts. Appreciate all of you. Make sure you're dropping that follow as well if you never want to miss a debate in the future. And if you want to support that stream, the Venmo is allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both of them are in my bio. I appreciate any and all support, and I love you all very deeply. What's up?
Hey man,
How's it
so
going?
I'm 19 years old,
Okay.
and I don't plan on staying here for too long. But
Okay.
I just had a question: how could you not believe in a God, and whether it be Christian or not, any creator, anything above the physical? How could you not believe in something like that?
Because I have no evidence of anything above the physical.
But you see the physical all around you.
Yeah. And I somehow don't see the non-physical anywhere.
I can't comprehend that though, because everything has been placed and everything has a special, what is it? Instruction on how it works. All the photons, the electrons, every atom has its own way of being. Who put it there as it is my
I think that
question.
those are just the fundamental properties of these atoms, and that energy has always existed and the universe has always existed, but the specific form it takes has changed over like a wide variety of times. So it's not really a who question. It's like in fact, I don't think it was put there. I think that it's just always existed.
Right. But we know that it hasn't always existed, because we know that so the theory of the Big Bang is probably the closest, that everything came from nothing.
No. So the Big Bang doesn't describe the origin of the universe. Rather, it describes the expansion of the manifold that we exist on. The universe still existed before. It just describes like a completely separate thing.
Okay. Well,
Before the Big Bang, there was like still more universe, and before that, there was still more universe, and before that, there was still more
hold on,
universe
because
to infinity.
Now I have to ask you, how do you know that?
That's just going to come down to two things. First, the quantum eternity theorem states that the universe is eternal, and second, the fact that the dark energy is getting weaker indicates that the universe is going to end in a big crunch-like effect, or that this manifold is going to end in like a big crunch-like effect, which is going to put it in the exact same state that it was right before the Big Bang. So that the universe is going to go through infinite cycles of big bounces and big crunches.
Okay. I could clearly see that, actually. Well, thank you. You can kick me now.
Yeah, appreciate you coming on up. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen if you're in that guest request box. Make sure that you're 18 or older, you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Appreciate any and all support. What's up, Lacey? Yeehaw. Thank you so much, Sarah. Oh, I accept your surrender, Lacey. Get folded like a chair, scrambled like an omelet, reformatted like a hard drive, get your ankles absolutely shattered. You will never debate again. And with that, we'll move to the next guy. Oh, I accept your surrender. Another one. Haha. Quickest debate. Fastest debate. Fastest debater in the West. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Rachel?
Hi.
Hey, how
Are
old
you
are
able
you?
to hear me? I'm 23.
Okay. And what religion are you?
I am Christian.
What's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
Okay, so I read up on something and they said that they found like drips of blood that had got through the cracks and was on the covenant. And so when they tested this, the blood was still alive. And also it only had 24 chromosomes.
Yeah, that's not true. So this comes from a con man named Ron Wyatt. He will not let anybody test the blood, and he will not tell you where the blood was tested. This, like, literally no part of this is real or verified.
Okay, well, what about Noah's Ark that was found where God told them to build it and it had the same dimensions on it?
No, it wasn't. They didn't find Noah's Ark. They found like
Where
a
it
flat.
was built,
They found like
right?
a flat part of a mountain. That's not. This
Well,
is
no,
more
where it
Ron
was
Wyatt
built,
nonsense.
But that's where God told him to build it. And when they looked at the dimensions of it, it was the same dimensions that was in the Bible.
Well, I don't know how that's possible in that it's not like a perfectly flat surface. There's like an indented part of it, but it's still like quite rocky. So I just don't. I'm not too sure how that's possible. It's also like not flat, or so
Okay.
it's yeah.
So when God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah, he made it rain burning sulfur. When they tested it, it was 100% pure sulfur still there. How do you explain that?
Yeah, and maybe you could tell me the thing that nobody on this entire planet knows. Where is Sodom and Gomorrah? Where is it? What's it like longitudinal and latitudinal coordinates? Because in fact, nobody actually knows where Sodom and Gomorrah are. So I don't understand how it makes sense to say that there was like these pure pieces of sulfur at Sodom and Gomorrah when we don't even know where these places were.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so when God told Moses to split the rock in half, right? You're aware of that, right?
Yep.
And he told him that the water would pour out. When they tested this, they found erosion in the rock, which could tell that water had previously came out of it. How do you explain it?
Yeah, because water causes all sorts of erosions, but the thing is, water causes erosion over quite a long period of time. Water doesn't just like instantly cause erosion like that. We have a rock that looks like kind of cool. There are lots of rocks that look kind of cool. All erosion happen, or I think most erosion happens because of water. It's like water's like a big cause of erosion. This is no reason to think that God actually exists or that Moses actually split this rock, because what we also have is literally no archaeological evidence that the Exodus happened. There's no evidence that Egypt actually ever owned slaves. There's no evidence that there was like a big mass exodus from Egypt. Literally no evidence of any of this.
Okay, well, that's your opinion, and if that's what you decide, I will say that as a Christian, I feel like you should repent, because this is a form of blasphemy, saying that God is not real. He will come
I'm not
back
gonna
one
do
day,
that,
whether you believe it or not. I'm just doing my job as a Christian. It's okay to not agree if you don't want to, but I just had that on my heart, and I do wish you well, and I will be praying for you whether you accept it or not.
Yeah, so can I ask you a couple of questions about the flood?
No, I'm okay. I've said everything I needed to say.
Oh, wait,
I do
so
appreciate
you're
you for having me up here. That's
too
all I wanted
intellectually
to say.
dishonest to even like field the question about your belief? You
If
aren't
you-
interested
if
in
you
the
feel like
possibility that you might be
If you feel
wrong?
like that, that's how you feel. I came
Well,
up here to
you're
say what I
literally not
wanted to
even
say.
interested in answering like a basic question about the flood. It's just a really basic question.
And that's completely fine if you feel like that. But I'm saying I said what I wanted to say, and that is fine. If you want to kick me off, you can.
Well, I don't want
that's-
to kick you off. I want to ask you a question. It seems like what you want to do is run.
That is.
Okay,
And if
so
you accept that as me being defeated, then so be it.
I mean, I totally would, as I'm sure everyone would. But doesn't it feel weird to?
It doesn't.
It doesn't feel weird to get completely
No.
folded on all of your points and then need to run
I
away.
mean, if you feel
you
like
won't
I've
even
been
field a
folded
single
or
question.
defeated, that's fine. You said don't go off faith, so I'm not going to mention anything that's happened
Well,
in my
you
personal
can
life.
you can go off of faith. You can't go off of personal experience.
Okay. Well,
So I'm trying to ask you a basic question about the logistics of the flood.
sir, I've said everything I need to say.
You're welcome to
Thank
leave,
you.
but I'm just going to
Thank
ask
you
the
for having me
question.
up
If you
here.
don't want to answer the question, you're welcome to run. But what I want to
Okay,
know
that's
is if the
fine.
flood happened, how did the kangaroos get to Australia?
That's fine. I'm running.
Okay. If you're looking for the X, it's in the top right corner.
All right. Have a nice day. Stay blessed.
Yep, you as well. watch me collapse this Christian's worldview with zero questions. Don't even need to ask a question for the worldview to collapse in on itself. Sry, thank you so much for the galaxy. Big WSRI or Sry in that comment section. I appreciate you. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Paige? Pega?
My bad. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, it is your bad, and if it happens again, I'm doxing you. I'm kidding. That's a joke. /J. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Key? How's it going, Key? No, doxing is bad. But if you want to support the stream, the Venmo's allegedly dashy in. Cash App is just allegedly in. What's up, Ron? How's it going? Okay, I accept your surrender, Ron. Folded like a chair, scrambled like an omelet, reformatted like a hard drive. Get your ankles absolutely shattered. You will never debate again. What's up? How's it going? Michael?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yep. I am 34.
And what religion are you?
Christian.
Okay, what's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
Would say probably the strongest one would be what seems to be design.
Okay. So I have a question for you. If God designed us, then why is 85% of our DNA functionless?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay. that seems to me to be evidence. So not only does it not do anything, but what it does is like actively detriment the rest of our DNA. Lots of it is composed of these things called mobile elements, which are like parasitic parts of your DNA that like replicate. And it will actually go and write over useful parts of your DNA, rendering them useless. So it causes like all sorts of diseases and cancers. So what's the design in having so much useless DNA that's not just useless, but also makes other things useless?
It's possible that if the Bible is correct, that maybe the 85% of the useless DNA was used to spiral us into death, so to speak, from the tree of knowledge.
That's not true. Oops, sorry. That's not true. So the way that death happens is because of these things at the end of your DNA, the end of your chromosomes called telomeres. They shorten every time that your DNA replicates itself, which means that death is not from us like coming from the tree of knowledge. It's just like a part of the that doesn't account for the useless DNA. That's telomeres, which is DNA that actually has a use.
Okay, so how do you factually know, I guess, that it's useless?
Because so the way DNA works is that it gets like formatted and then it gets like brought up and expressed into proteins. But in the time where it's getting formatted, all of the useless elements are removed, and your messenger RNA takes one look at this DNA and it's like slices it off and gets rid of it.
So I want to make sure I understand this right. Because we have not found a reason for it, or scientists haven't found a reason that this happens.
No. I'm sorry, no finish.
There's no creation that it doesn't work in the manner in which it does?
No. So what this demonstrates is not that this is like the claim is not that we don't know what this DNA does. We have lots of DNA that we know does something, but we don't know what it does. So it's not that we just don't know what this DNA does. It's that we do know that it does nothing because it never gets processed or expressed because it gets spliced off and is trash. It's removed by the messenger RNA before it ever gets processed into literally anything.
Okay.
So we know that it's not that we don't know that what it does, it's that we do know that it is useless.
Sure. You know, I've been asked before also, the appendix, if you can just remove that and still live for the rest of your life, why is it then that God gave you an appendix? But, you know, that doesn't prove to me, you know, the lack of that does not, you know, stating that something does not help or hurt one way or the other prove God's inexistence to me.
But this DNA, this useless DNA doesn't help and does harm. It's useless. It's parasitic. It overwrites useful pieces of DNA. It will replicate itself and then replace parts of the DNA that is actually useful, that actually does something. It causes horrific diseases. One of the diseases that these mobile elements that this useless DNA causes, it causes something called Lesch-Nyhan syndrome, which causes 2-year-olds to compulsively attempt to stab sharp things into their eyes and face. And they feel all the pain of it, but they just can't stop themselves from stabbing their eyes and face. So this is not just like a do-nothing piece of DNA. It's like a do-nothing piece of DNA that also causes like grotesque harm.
Sure. I think what you're doing is you're explaining to me a use, maybe not a good one in your worldview or one that does anything constructive, but it's a use that does something bad, and maybe it's useful in the grand design of things. So you've just explained to me the use of it, but it's not your ideal use.
So that creates a much bigger problem for you if that's what you're holding to. Why would God make a disease that causes 2-year-olds to gouge their own eyes out?
Maybe it's not specifically meant for that.
But you just said that it is useful in the grand scheme of things. So why would God ever do that? That's crazy.
What you're doing now is you're asking me a God question, right? So if I'm God, I could answer that question. But if I'm not God, then I can't answer that question for you.
All right. So That's right. I shouldn't be asking you a question. I should be just making the statement. 2-year-olds gouging their eyes out is bad. That's a bad thing. So the fact that God did that means that God can't be all good because 2-year-olds gouging their eyes out is bad.
What if the eye being gouged out at the age of 2, and God could see the future and knew that this child gouging their eyes out and not seeing a certain thing was meant for their salvation in the end? Is that possible?
In what way would gouging your own eyes out, and keep in mind, all of these kids, most of them die before the age of 20. I think all of them actually die before the age of 20, and all of them are severely mentally disabled. So I'm just a little bit confused about the necessity here, unless, of course, do you think like some mentally disabled people, like severely mentally disabled people, do you think some of these people go to hell?
Severe mentally disabled people?
Yeah, do you think certain severely mentally disabled people go to hell?
I guess, I don't know. I suppose that would depend on a few things.
What would that depend on?
Whether they did or did not freely and knowingly commit evil acts.
Okay, wait, so what if the mental disability is like so severe that they have like the mental age of like a 4-year-old?
So I would not factually say, but I would lean towards they probably would not go to hell.
Yeah, so all of these people who are gouging their own eyes out are already not going to hell. They're going to heaven because all these people are all severely mentally disabled. So them gouging their eyes out is just gratuitous.
Talking about the future, right? So
I'm sorry, what?
God could do it any other way, right? He could do it any other way. Or maybe it's that, hey, at the age of 18, they're going to lose their eyes in a more gruesome way.
Most of these people are already dead before the age of 18.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. Maybe it's just a way for people to be dead before the age of 18 and to keep population under control in God's view in a different way than any other way. So you're explaining a use, although it's not ideal to you.
Well, it's just horrific is what it is. 2-year-olds gouging their eyes out is a horrific thing for the 2-year-olds to go through, horrific thing for the parents to go through, horrific thing for the siblings to go through. It's like a deeply horrific, traumatizing thing. And if the only use is like population control, then why wouldn't God just make these people miscarriages?
Saying it's bad, but you're giving me no evidence that it is bad. You're making a fact that it is bad for this to happen. But for all you know, in your worldview, you could also say that it is a good thing.
So, okay. If 2-year-olds gouging their own eyes out is not bad, then it would be good. And that's obviously not true. 2-year-olds gouging their own eyes out, if morality exists at all, it is a moral certainty that 2-year-olds gouging their own eyes out is bad. If that's not deeply fucked up, if causing a 2-year-old to do that isn't deeply fucked up, then nothing on this entire planet is deeply fucked up. That's just intuitive.
So God is a bad God then, is what I'm understanding here. If God created 2-year-olds that gouge their own eyes out, God is a bad God.
Yep, that's exactly right, yeah.
So but you have to admit though, Ian, that you could be wrong, because if God is the creator and arbiter of the universe, it is possible that there is a plan or a grand design behind them doing this that makes some sense that you don't understand, and it makes it possibly good for some reason. You have to agree that that's a possibility because you just don't know. You know, you know the relativity of your earth. You don't know the relativity of the afterlife. You don't know the relativity of, the God's existence. You don't know any of that. So you're making a fact claim based on your own relativity that something is bad based on my relativity. Therefore, if God designed it, which is above you, that it is perfectly bad, and you just don't know for a fact.
Okay. Is it possible that God is going to send you to hell for believing in him and then all the atheists get to go to heaven?
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, why not? Isn't it because you were so big on like, well, it's certainly a possibility, like God's just so much above us, like we don't really know God. But then when I ask you this like one question, now you want to claim to know God. So why is it not possible that God is going to send all the Christians to hell and bring all the atheists to heaven insofar as God is just too advanced for us?
That's the thing. So maybe God's too advanced for us in areas to know, but there's the word that God gives us also that explains those things that you are asking about right now.
How do you know God's not a liar?
Because he says he's not.
And what if he's lying?
That's contradictory.
In what way? A liar can say that they're not lying. That's not contradictory. That's just them being a liar.
Okay, well, I guess you got me there. Can God create a hammer that he can't lift? Again, it falls on its own face.
That's not the argument. The argument isn't a contradiction. It's just so what you're putting forward is this like skeptical theist hypothesis that we don't know what God would do, that God's plans are just too advanced for us, that we couldn't possibly understand this because we're too simple. The problem with this is that you have literally you undercut the foundations of the Bible. You have no idea if God is just lying to you about everything. You have no idea if God is going to send all the atheists to heaven, send all the Christians to hell. You forfeit the ability to actually make claims about what God would do or wouldn't do if you claim that God is just too advanced for us. Also, Grimlock, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail Grimlock, hail 666, hail Satan, big W Grimlock in that comment section. I appreciate it.
See what you're living for, which is money. So what are you living for? Your own fame and money?
Oh, I'm living for making Darth Dawkins take his own life.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think all that money is going to do for you in the end when you're closing your eyes for the long sleep, my friend?
If you sit down and count it out, it's really not a lot, but also, I mean, it helps me. I use this money to reinvest in my stream mostly.
Sure. And what does that do for you that's good?
It helps me bring the message to more people. The fact that God doesn't exist is true, and I should say it.
Why should I believe that atheism is real?
The fact that 2-year-olds gouge their own eyes out.
But again, you're saying factually that is wrong, but you have no absolute world that you live in.
What do you mean?
You don't have an absolute world. You're matter in motion.
Yeehaw. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is my absolute world.
You're matter in motion, and you believe certain factual truths based on the fact that you're an accident that rose up millions of years ago out of the construction of nothing that created you. But you can form and articulate arguments, Ian. You have the ability to do. And the thing that created you, or as a matter of fact, didn't create you, just slapped your ass together.
Whoa, Grimlock, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail, Grimlock. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Grimlock. Big W, Grimlock. I appreciate the hell out of you.
No, worshiping everybody for your money. So is that going to happen?
What? It's not. I'm just thanking people who have been generous enough to give to me. That's very kind of them. I don't know why that makes you cry. I don't know why that puts you on the verge of tears. Oh, he ran. Oop, okay. Well, I accept your surrender, guest. Folded like a chair, scrambled like an omelet, reformatted like a hard drive. Whoa, thank you so much, Daniel, for the $6.66 on Cash App for the Darth Dawkins Self-Unaliving Fund. Hail, Daniel. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. Big W, Daniel, in that comment section. I appreciate the hell out of you. Someone told me to debate Darth Dawkins. Darth Dawkins refuses to debate me. Yeehaw. Thank you so much, Tweener. Tried to go on his live just last night. He refused to debate me unless I apologized for being mean to him the last time we debated. After I told him I wasn't apologizing, he kicked me. So Darth Dawkins will never talk to me again because he knows that he has nothing. But keep on double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older. Whoa, chat, thank you so much for the dinosaurs. Why the fuck would God kill the dinosaurs? I appreciate that. Big W, chat, in that comment section. So make sure that you're 18 or older, that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and that you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. If you don't have that, don't request to join. And if you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly -Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Have I debated Elliot? No, nor will I. That dude is insane. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Peyton?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Okay, and what religion?
I follow Jesus.
Okay, what's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
Well, there was thousands of people that have claimed to see Jesus and seen his works.
Okay, and where can I find these testimonies of these 1,000 people? Where is this written?
It's all throughout history. It's in books. It's just like when George Washington got inaugurated. It's in history.
Oh, according to who? Who are the people?
Well, the people, I don't know exactly who the people are, but everybody as a whole world has accepted that as facts.
If everyone as a whole world has accepted that as facts, then why is 70% of the world population not Christian?
Well, does everybody accept that George Washington was the first president?
Yes.
So everybody accepts those facts together.
Yes.
So that is what I'm saying with the Jesus thing. There's plenty of proof and plenty of people saying that it happened. There's plenty of
who are these people?
It doesn't matter. Do you know the
Yes,
people that
it does.
Who are the people that made the paper for the inauguration?
The inauguration of George Washington.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know the names of these people, but I could tell you lots of people who have written about George Washington. We have Alexander Hamilton. We have the writings from the dude himself. Literally everyone who existed at the same time, who was especially the people who were in Congress. All of these people wrote extensively about George Washington.
All right. So I don't know the names of the people, but all the gladiators that were there that were putting Jesus on the cross. We don't know the names, but it's there. I mean,
yeah, I'm just asking, what's the evidence? Where can I verify any of this evidence?
Through books.
Which books?
That I can't help you with.
Okay, so your evidence is literally just like, I'm not giving you evidence. Like, you want to make claims and you're directly telling me that you will not give me evidence.
Well, I mean, I'm not a web browser, I can't go back all the way and name every single fucking pencil that was written.
I'm asking you to name, you said historians. Historians claim that all these things actually happened to Jesus, that Jesus actually resurrected. I agree that Jesus was a real person because he's mentioned by, I think, one or two historians of the time actually do mention him and mention that he has a cult following. Unfortunately, they leave out a couple of key details, that he was the Messiah, that he was resurrected, that any of that happened. All these historians leave out those details, those key details, which would lead me to believe that that actually didn't happen. But I'm just asking you, who are the historians that prove that it did happen?
Yeah. Well, I don't know the names, like I said.
All right. I guess I could just ask you some basic Bible questions, I suppose. If the flood happened, how did the kangaroos get to Australia?
The flood happened. Pangea.
Oh, that's going to be a problem because Pangea was long before humans existed. So the flood would have had to happen around, I don't know, at least 200,000 years, or at most 200,000 years ago, whereas Pangea split apart like 100 million years ago, which means that Pangea can't account for the kangaroos getting there.
Well, if you're saying, well, if the ark is real, then those animals, he could have brought them over there.
From the Middle East, he took a little boat trip from the Middle East.
Well, if the whole world was about to flood, then he went to every continent and took animals. Yeah.
Okay, wait. So you think that Noah was the first human to get to the Americas?
Well, I mean, yeah, but technically, if we're going off historics, American Indians are technically the first ones that.
True.
And a lot of people don't talk about that either, though.
Based? Unexpectedly based? Okay. Yeah, that's like chill enough. But then, are you saying that it's like ahistoric to say that the flood happened?
Yeah, I'm saying that's kind of a historic event. Yeah.
Oh wait, so did it happen historically or did it not happen historically?
Either or.
Oh, okay. So it's one or the other, right? Like it can't be either or. It either happened historically or it didn't happen historically.
All right. Well, then I mean, it happened historically, I guess.
Okay.
It works either way because people have told tales about it too, but there's also historic, shit on it.
Okay, that's fine. So, I mean, there's obviously no evidence that Noah brought the kangaroos to Australia, but how do we have like plants? Like where the fuck did plants come from? How do we have flowers if all of them died in the flood?
Well, look at Chernobyl. It actually just got a black fungi that's starting to grow there. Magical things happen, man. Stuff can grow anywhere.
So your explanation is magic. So flowers come from seeds.
No. That wasn't literal. You know what I was doing there. Come on.
Okay, wait. So flowers grow from seeds, and fungi is very resilient. It grows like very many places. I agree with this. Fungi is amazing. Flowers, on the other hand, don't grow everywhere. And in fact, if they were all covered by water, then they would all be dead. So I'm just confused as to where the flowers came from.
Well, if there's biological life in fungi, then the fungi, if there's biological cells and stuff, then they can, migrate or something can happen. They can adapt and become flowers or other things.
Do you think fungi is in the same category as plants?
No.
Okay. So where did the flowers come from?
It's kind of like fossil fuels, I guess.
I don't know what that means. Do you want to clarify?
The plants were there beforehand, so it could have, after all the water was gone, it could, just like fossil fuels, it layers up over time.
Yeah, so we have flowers now. Presumably we had flowers before, but all the flowers would be dead and all their seeds would be worthless and also dead after they get covered in torrential floods. So where did they come from?
What you're trying to say right now is after a flood, life will never grow there again. That's not how that works.
No, what I'm saying is after the flood, all of the things are dead, which means they don't make new things because they're all dead.
There's animals that were on the boat when they get out and they shit. That's living. There's living cells in that shit.
The seeds are dead. The seeds don't grow. They're dead. They just got covered in floodwater. The fish are dead. All the fish are dead.
Soil, though, there's still nitrogen in the soil. Like you're going on a base level of organisms. You got to go deeper into the cells. Cells are.
Yeah. So where do flowers come from?
Seeds.
Yeah, and where were the seeds during the flood?
Washed somewhere.
They were underwater for a year.
How did the bird get to the boat? That because the bird went to the boat.
It didn't.
That's how Moses knew there was land because the water was.
None of this happened. Wait, so do you think that there was that all these carbon-based life forms were killed by the flood? That all of these animals, all these plants, they just died from the flood?
I know not everything can die from just water though. That's what I'm saying. There was still stuff that was around.
Yeah, but there's
It's not
like just
water.
a gargantuan release of like carbon into the air.
Wait, say that again. What'd you say?
Was there a gargantuan release of carbon into the air from the death of all these carbon things? Under floodwaters, you know, the extermination of all the bugs, all the animal life, all of like, you know, all this life just gets exterminated instantly. Was there like a huge release of carbon?
I don't know. What do you think?
There would need to be, right? That if all these carbon-based life forms are unalived, then there's going to be a huge release of carbon. So my question is very simple. Why didn't Noah die of like turbo climate change, given this like massive release of carbon?
Well, was there not? Dang, that's a good one. I don't know.
Thank you so much, Amir. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I don't know. You got anything else?
Yeah, I want to talk about the what you were talking about with that other guy.
So why would God give us such a cruel anatomy?
Yeah. So with that, I mean, God is all powerful, not all doing. So it's not like he's all powerful, not all doing. So he's not like Satan could have made those fucking diseases, you know?
No, because it says in the Bible that one, God constructs your anatomy, that he assembles like all of your parts, and that two, or which I assume includes like cellular parts, and two, that it literally says that God like strings you together in your womb, which I can only assume that God is like the one who's giving your genetics. Also, these problems result literally just from the way that our DNA and our cells are structured. So insofar as your cells are structured in this way, these diseases are always going to follow. Things like cancer, for example. So God is directly responsible in three ways, in that he designs our anatomy, which causes this stuff, and also that he like literally, or I guess just two ways, that he like gives you your genetics. So God would be responsible for these things. So why would God give anybody a disease which causes them to gouge their own eyes out at the age of 2?
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to argue with you.
All right, well, appreciate you coming on up.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, you as well. Make sure you're double tapping on that screen if you're enjoying the debates. Make sure you're dropping that follow. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you are 18 or older, believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and have an argument which does not involve personal experience. Keep on double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends as we go to the next guest. Make sure you're all drinking water too. Let's all take a second to drink water together.
Yo, hello?
You don't sound 18 or older. How old are you?
I'm like 14. Never go.
Oh yeah, you gotta be 18 or older. Simple instructions, but alas, people can't follow them. So if you're not 18 or older, don't request to join. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Billy?
What's up, man?
Hey, how old are you?
How old am I? I'm 39.
Okay, what religion?
I'm Christian.
Okay, what's your strongest argument for the existence of God that does not involve personal experience?
Well, I have my own. I think that because the universe is beautiful and it's the absolute truth, and that's the power of nature. It's designed that way. It's nature. God created the laws of the universe. Beautiful. He created nature. He created that as a law, and it is beautiful because that's what God is.
Okay. What about all the ugly things in the world?
I think that they are a result of mankind.
Oh, wait, so how do you know that God didn't want to create the ugly things and that all the beautiful things are a result of mankind?
I think that he allowed the creation of both bad and good.
Yeah, wait, so then your hypothesis is compatible. When we look at the world around us, there's both beautiful things and ugly things. Any explanation you give for why ugly things exist can also just be like flipped on you. I can just say, well, why would what if God wanted to actually only create the ugly things, and that mankind decided to bring beauty into the world? The world is identical and under both hypotheses. So we would be forced to conclude that God actually wants ugliness.
Okay, so I think that beautiful has triumphed over the evil in the world, and that's why we can see the world as beautiful. And I mean, give me a second. Let me think about my thoughts.
Can you tell me
so
what's
you know
beautiful
how- you
about
know how-
Kansas?
Give me a second. Wait,
Okay.
let me explain something.
Okay.
So, do you know how like matter won antimatter by like 1% or something like that?
No.
Okay, so matter supposedly had won antimatter by 1%, and so I think that science, kind of like things in science, represent the
By
way
1%
God
of
works.
what?
Hold on, let me finish explaining. The way God works, the way the science works, and the way the universe works is the way God works. And so what we see a beautiful universe, but there is the evil that still exists that is within us, and it also exists in the spiritual realm, and when it comes through us basically.
What 1% of what? This is just word salad. I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, so for example, like things like cancer could be formed because of the way we eat things. We eat processed foods, put chemicals in foods. So a lot of bad things that are actually happening is because of us starving children and whatnot. It's because we have free will. We're the cause of all of the evil in the world.
Oh, that's nice. Wait, so why did dinosaurs have cancer too?
Maybe they were eating bad things too. I don't know.
Was that like a result of their free will? Like, what was the bad things that these dinosaurs were eating to get cancer?
So I do think that dinosaurs are part of the spiritual diaphragm of things, and when we can see dinosaurs, we mostly see like these monstrous like creatures, and those creatures that were big and monstrous were the first ones to die off, and the things that survived were things that were small mammals and that were able to come to love. So in that way, God had evolved us to be a part of the love of the universe.
Man, why the fuck would God do that to the dinosaurs? I miss Stegosaurus every day. Pour one out for my buddy T-Rex.
Yeah, because the thing is that it's like it's the ego, and animals have like instincts, and our instincts are to like come into the 7 deadly sins. Like we are arrogant fast, we are angry fast, we are lustful fast, and those things that are instinctful feelings that are also egotistical, they don't rely on reasoning. Like when we feel those things, we have to stop ourselves from thinking like that. And
Yeah,
we
wait,
have to come to-
speaking of arrogant fast, do you even remember the question that I asked you?
What was the question you asked me?
Yeah, you have no idea. The question was, why the fuck would God do that to the dinosaurs? Why would God make the dinosaurs just to eliminate them?
I just was explaining that to you.
You were not explaining that. You were saying nonsense and gibberish.
Okay, because like I literally was explaining to you why.
Were dinosaurs? What does the ego have to do with dinosaurs? What do the 7 deadly sins have to do with dinosaurs?
Because it's their instinct to be, those 7 deadly sins.
Did dinosaurs sin?
Yeah, they could probably sin.
Oh wait, so you're saying that sin entered into the world before humans even existed?
Yeah, it did, because
Gotcha. Wait, so then the Bible's wrong. It says that sin entered into the world after Adam and Eve brought it in. But if sin
No,
existed during the
doesn't it-
dinosaurs,
doesn't
then
it
sin
say
already
that?
existed in the world.
Who said that sin entered the world when Adam and Eve came? Who was
The Bible.
Who was the first being to sin?
The Bible literally says that Adam and Eve
Isn't
were.
the devil the first being to sin?
But it says that on Earth that sin entered into the world only under Adam and Eve.
I don't know if it says that sin entered the world when Adam and Eve was in, because if the serpent was on the earth, then sin was already on the earth.
Thank you so much for the dinosaur, Jennifer. Don't let God see.
So, there, like the devil was a sinner. He was the serpent. He was on the earth. So there was already sin in the world. Temptation.
Yeah, wait. So it says
temptation
that.
was already in the world.
So it says that sin entered the world through one man.
Sin entered the world through one man.
Yeah, that's
Where does it say
Romans
that?
5:12.
Okay. And
So-
Romans was written by a bunch of Romans. Right?
Do you even know who Romans was written by?
I'm guessing it was Paul and his disciples, or it could be like a mix of different Romans, different people that were Gentiles that believed in Jesus.
So you're saying Paul is wrong? You're going to throw the founding father of Christianity under the bus? You're gonna reject all of Paul's stuff?
No, I'm not rejecting all of Paul's stuff. Like, honestly, I don't believe that everything in the Bible is probably true. It's my opinion to decipher what's true and what's not, or to decipher how does it make sense.
Gotcha.
You know?
Wait, so
And I think that you can interpret it your own way too, because I believe that God is like the universe, and if you're looking at it from the outer perspective, and then you look at the Bible, then you can try to like understand it from that sense, and that's the way I try to understand it.
gotcha. So the Bible contains falsehoods. Is that what you're saying? There are lies in the Bible?
No, I'm not saying I cannot say that for a fact. I just think that maybe certain things are wrong, or certain things might be misinterpreted. Or
So the Bible is wrong
you have
in places?
No, bro. Like, it's an opinion. It's just like theories. It's like certain things make sense, but they may not make complete sense to you. To another person, they might make sense. You get what I'm trying to say? It's like
No.
it's your interpretation. It's the way you choose to interpret it.
So
Like,
there
I
are
believe
some
in
things in the
karma.
Bible that you disagree with. So you would say that the Bible in places is wrong, that it's incorrect.
I think that certain things don't make sense. Like if you, for example, and in order to really truly understand it, you also have to read the passages surrounding it, because then it makes sense what it means. So when you read that verse, right, it says that man brought sin into the world, right?
Yep.
So the idea behind that is that the world was perfect until man started to sin with his free will, until he started to do bad things.
That's not true. Because the dinosaurs had cancer. And you said that cancer is a result of their sinning, that dinosaurs were already sinning, which means that the world was not perfect.
Well, then maybe when they say that man brought sin into the world, maybe it means that the man brought sin into his world. Because we have
how many worlds are there?
We have our own reality. We have our own reality.
Is God in reality?
Yeah, he's in all the realities.
Gotcha. Wait,
What
so
I
how
mean by,
many
like, for
worlds?
example,
how many
like-
worlds are there?
What I mean, like, for example, there's the cat world, there's the dinosaur world, there's the mankind world, there's, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by.
I don't know what you mean. How many worlds are there?
So it's what I mean by the world is our reality. For example, in Europe, the reality in the world, the way they look at they measure things is with like Celsius. They may use different things like meters, but then in our world, in our country, in our
we
side of
use
the
freedom
world-
units, of course. Wait, but do cats exist on the same world as humans?
So all our worlds are combined here, and I think that also we are different creatures, different things from all around the world probably come from the stars, like different zodiac signs, and then Earth is kind of like a big zoo where all our worlds just basically are colliding.
What the fuck? Harving, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail, Harving. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. Big W, Harving. I appreciate the hell out of you.
But I wanted to talk to you about the eternal evolution thing, and I wanted to say, like, if you
Eternal evolution?
you said eternal and evolution. I wanted to talk
Gotcha.
about
Sure, let's do it. Which one do you want to do first?
So you believe that the universe is eternal, right? And that
I do.
Okay. So, and you believe in evolution, right?
I do. Well, so I think the universe is eternal, not like the world itself.
Okay, so if the universe is eternal, that and it just keeps on expanding and crunching, could it not have evolved to become God?
What the fuck? What? I don't even. What? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like super disrespectful.
Think about it. I know it's okay, bro. It's okay. I know that it's pretty funny, but you know, this is why
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Dude.
Cyber, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Big W, Cyber. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much, Cyber. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So, like, the universe will inevitably become God if the universe is eternal, because our minds could eventually mend with technology. We could eventually become radio signals. We can eventually become one with electromagnetic waves and whatnot. So it is inevitable that we will, if the world is going to become a big crunch, that we would have to eventually become one consciousness or part of everything that is around us. If you live, like, for example, if our earth became a lot hotter and whatnot, then we would basically have to just be like molecules and just waves. We would have to just be beyond just solid material. We would have to become gases and whatnot. So we would have to basically become one with the universe. And then, so this is how the universe can become conscious. And this would be the reason why everything is so perfect in our universe, because it's part conscious. So it's inevitable that for it to become God, if the universe is eternal, like one way or another, it's going to become God. And that's actually what God's name is. The word Yahweh, it says there's two different words for it, two different meanings. It's I am, and it's I am to become.
Okay. When your brain goes away, if your brain gets crunched, you no longer have consciousness. If your brain is gone, your consciousness is also gone. That's why when people's brains get damaged, their consciousness also gets damaged. So that's just not going to happen, right? Like after, so first of all, we're going to be dead long before the big crunch happens. But in addition to that, like setting that all aside, even if we were alive when the big crunch happens, we would just die in the big crunch because our brains would get squished.
You may be dead, right? You may be dead, but we right now have the technology to take your consciousnesses and upload it into artificial intelligence.
We don't.
So yes, we do.
So you think artificial intelligence is sentient?
It may seem sentient or not. For example, this world, right? Like if it's an AI could have created this world. Like,
do you have any? Okay.
I mean, there's a bunch of articles about this. We've taken people that are dead and we've taken their conscious, we took in their memories, and we've created beings.
We have not created anything conscious.
Yeah, bro. Look, we've taken.
Prove it. Wait, prove it.
I'm gonna give you one example. We've taken.
Cite a source.
Huh?
Cite a source that says that we've created something conscious.
Okay, it's not about even if it's conscious or not.
It's not. We have created nothing conscious. That's the issue.
We still take we mimic your consciousness.
We don't.
And we put it, bro. We take this information from people, from beings, from brain cells, and we've taken DNA, we've taken brain cells and put them into computers. And they mimic consciousness, and we're not sure if
source. No, that's not true.
Up, man, just look it up.
No, so wait. As someone who has like a computer science degree, I'm telling you for a fact that this is not true. AI is not that advanced. We have no evidence that AI is sentient, and lots of evidence that it's not.
We've taken people's memories, photos, videos, and we've uploaded it into an AI program, and it mimics the way.
How do we get somebody's memories? What's that process like?
Well, they recorded their video. They have their recorded videos, and they use their recorded videos.
So we had a bunch of people running around with GoPros.
Oh my God! Are you gonna just mock this because that seems narcissistic?
It's not true. It should be mocked. It's obvious nonsense.
No, it shouldn't be mocked because
you
that's
think that we live in like
ignorant.
Black
Why
Mirror?
are you being ignorant, bro?
It's, listen, buddy. I'm like way more knowledgeable about you.
No, you're not.
Than
No, you're not.
unironically,
You're not
I literally have a
showing that.
degree
You're
in
just-
computer science.
Right now, you're just trying to like overthrow me, and
It's not that hard, trust me. But it's you just have
It's
no
not that-
idea what you're
it's not that
talking
hard.
about, and it's hard to even find like a diving in point because you have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, I know exactly what I'm talking about, and you're just
Okay,
trying to
wait.
deviate
So can
off
you
of
can
the
you
truth.
explain what a can you
You're trying to
explain?
deviate off of the truth. If you have
Let's ask you just like a basic. So
If we
what's the
have all of this
mathematics?
knowledge- hold on a
What's the
second, let me
branch?
finish talking 'cause
What's the
you're
branch of
talking over me.
mathematics that underlies artificial intelligence? Can you tell us?
Bro,
Can you explain what like a tensor is?
This is.
Wait,
becoming
could
a
you
point of
explain what a tensor
conversation.
is?
What?
Can you explain what a tensor is?
Dude, you're just looking for shit, bro. We're done.
You have no idea. You
We're
don't even
done.
know. If you don't know what a
You've already
tensor is,
shown
then you
your
have
ignorance.
genuinely no idea.
You've
Because
shown your
tensors are
face, bro.
like
You've
this is
shown
where
your
they
face.
store
You're done.
all of the variables that are involved in your AI.
You're busy mocking God. You want to deviate off of the truth, and
You literally took us to like a Black Mirror
Bro, if
episode.
you have- exactly,
You have
and
no
and
idea.
I
Wait,
have,
if I put a matrix in front of you, would you
I
be able
have,
to do
bro.
matrix multiplication?
Bro, listen. I have brought it to a Black Mirror thing, and that is inevitable. That Black Mirror shit is inevitable. Don't you understand that? And
No,
that
I
means-
don't.
All right. I guess
You
when
live in like you live in a science fiction world.
No, it's not science fiction. It's
Give
what's
me a
gonna
single
become
source that say
reality,
that we've
bro.
created consciousness.
It doesn't matter if it's conscious or not. The
It
point
does.
is that they're able to put something similar to consciousness into AI.
I don't know what it means for something to be similar to consciousness.
Similar to consciousness, man.
What does that even mean? What is something similar to consciousness?
When
You're either
something's able
conscious
to-
or you're
when
not.
When something is able to respond back to you, when something is able to eat, what is life? Something that's able to breathe, eat, respond. That's what is basically life. So is AI life?
Grimlock, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail Grimlock. Hail 666. Hail Satan. Big W Grimlock. I appreciate the hell out of you.
So if something's able to respond, breathe, eat, and even form other replicas of itself, like robots, forming robots, then it's like as if it's already creating life.
Wait. So that's not true. First of all, AI can't make other AIs, but that's not like I could in 5 minutes, I could create a program that responds to you.
It can eventually.
Yeehaw! Thank you so much. I can just give it basic responses. So the thing that it actually needs is to give responses that indicate some level of understanding. The responses that AI gives indicate no level of understanding.
There's things that we created that we wouldn't have thought we would have created 100 years ago, and we would look at it as magic now. And we are looking at things that are very possible that we can create, such as moving our consciousness into computers and whatnot.
This is like you live in like a Futurama episode.
It's inevitable.
This isn't real.
It's not real right now to you, but that would be completely ignorant to you for you to say that it's not highly possible. It is very highly possible.
It's possible. I have no idea what the
very
probability of
highly
this is. And in fact, we have good reason to think that AI will level off.
Everything that we think of, that we're thinking of creating, that we're throwing out into movies and whatnot, we're able to put our thoughts on TV, on the phone and whatnot. It's already pretty magical, bro. So we're getting there. You know?
You should stop listening to Elon Musk and start learning Python to understand. But I'd keep on cooking that guest, but he already seems plenty cooked. So make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you want to join the stream, if you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. Make sure you're dropping that follow as well, and with that, we'll go to the next guest. If you want to support the stream, the Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both are in my bio. What's up? How's it going?
Yo, so you just clarified, I requested before you said that, but I don't know if I believe in the God of the Bible or the Quran, but I think they all point to the same God, like a lot of their ideology.
Well, that's not true, right? Because the God of the Bible is triune. It's the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, whereas the God of the Quran is singular. It's like, there's no God but Allah. They are directly contradictory.
Yeah, so I think like God is like obviously not a human, right? In the Christian story, yes, you have Jesus Christ. He came down in human form, but God is not like a human.
Is Jesus Christ God?
So it's going to be like he's going to be a being that we don't understand, right? So a lot of people in those religions say the word love, right? Like God is love, or they say peace. God is peace. So there's like points of all those religions that point to love and peace. And yeah, there's some stuff that's iffy, but I don't know if God is real, right? And it's going to be hard to communicate. He's going to try to communicate with us through our own way of thinking and in books and stuff. But if we are sinners, according to God, right? Like we're sinners. We're not perfect.
So thank you.
We have free spirit. We have free will, right? So things
according to
change.
Which God?
We're going to develop books as humans, right? We're going to develop books and everything's going to be interpreted differently. But if God is real, he's a feeling and like,
is God, wait, I'm so sorry. I just want to clarify because this conversation just might not be what I'm interested in. Do you believe in God as like a bodiless mind who
You're just interested
everything?
In roasting Christians, bro. You don't actually want to have a conversation.
Yeah, wait, because what you're talking about is not what I'm talking about. When I say God, I'm talking about a God who is all good, all powerful, all knowing, a bodiless mind who created everything.
Yes, that's the God I believe in, who's all powerful,
okay, gotcha.
all knowing.
All right, what's the evidence that this God exists?
It's just like, bro, it's all about faith, and it really is just you have to build a connection, and you're gonna have certain feelings. Like if you're going against it, like God's not gonna put the energy in your life, right? Like I'm a believer in science too, like quantum mechanics, like bro, we're seeing some weird shit with science that we can't really explain about energy right now, and like what love can do to like just still physical surfaces. And
what are you talking about?
Like what's the experiment with the water, bro, where we looked at how energy made water shake, right?
What are you talking about?
There's an experiment where we left a cup of water in a room, and I don't know what it was, but it was some sort of like it was like affirmations, bro. And I don't know, we'll have to fact check this, but like this is actually really interesting. A lot of people they put a bunch of people in a room, right? And they had one group of people give affirmations to the water, like, you are great water. I forget what it was. And then the water started shaking in the one room or something, or like the pH was way different or something. And then they looked at the other water. Dude, listen, bro, this sounds crazy.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is nonsense. Wait, do you have like a source, like a study? Because that just sounds like gibberish to me.
So my question is, have you ever tried to build a relationship with God?
Well, yeah, I was Christian, and then somebody gave me like basic logic, and then I was like, oh yeah, of course, yeah, like certainly God doesn't exist. But if God wants a relationship with me, why wouldn't he make his existence known? I can't form a relationship with someone if I don't know that they exist. I can't have a girlfriend who I have faith exists. I need to actually know that my partner exists. I need to know that my friends exist. I can't be friends with someone if I don't know that they exist. So if God wants a relationship with me, why wouldn't he make his existence known?
I think he does to some people who really, I don't know, just put in the effort to find him. Like, I don't know, like I know God, like I said, I don't know, I do see things differently, and I know you're trying to talk to a specific religion, but I do think there is an energy that listens to you when you pray. And, like whether that's a God, like you look at the Bible and about like the way they talk about slavery and women and stuff, and it's like, it gets a little, that's where I start to kind of lose track of it. You know what I'm saying? But like if you, but there is a God, like manifesting. That's something that's being proven to be real right now. Like,
yeah, wait, but how could God expect me to like seek out a relationship with him if like, would you seek out a relationship with like like Casper the Friendly Ghost if I encouraged you to?
Do you believe in any ghosts at all? Let me answer your question.
I don't. Wait, but would you be willing to seek out a relationship with Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Dude, you gotta understand what you're asking me.
It's a yes or no question. Would you be willing to seek out a relationship with Casper the Friendly Ghost?
If if I had reasons to believe he was real, yeah, of course I would
Perfect.
try.
So, and if I had reasons to believe that God was real, then maybe I would, but I don't.
That's fair enough, bro. I mean, have you ever tried praying? You said
Yeah.
you said
Yes, I used to be
a
Christian, and I've prayed many times on the stream. Yes.
What's something you pray for? Well, I'll pray for you, bro.
Oh, let's all pray right now to have God lift the cap off of this marker.
No, we got to pray for something real in your life, bro. Give us something.
Yeah,
to pray for.
let's pray for this thing. God can prove his existence to 1,000 people right now.
Yeah, but that's not how he works, man. It's all about faith. You got to just pray. Like you got to trust, bro. It's not like you can't. If God is real, you are not his slave, but if God is real, you are his sub being, right? Like you can't command God to open a market for you, bro. Like if you're
I
out
thought we were
here-
gonna pray
No,
for
listen,
something.
If
I
you're
thought we were
out-
gonna pray for
I know, but I'm
something.
trying to apply logic to the situation you're sitting in right now, because you're saying God has never given me a sign he's real, but yet you sit up here and you denounce the books that point a lot of people towards him. So why would he show you signs that he's real when you're just sitting up here giving nothing but negative energy to it? Like
So that I stop
why
giving
would he
negative
want
energy.
you in his kingdom or in his higher existence of being.
Well, if God knows me, then he knows that I'm only doing this because I think that it's true, which means that if I had a reason to think that it wasn't true, that I would host lives that say that God is real. But fortunately, I'm not too worried about that insofar as God's like definitely not real. The fact that he doesn't reveal himself but wants a relationship with people is a contradiction. The fact that, I know that you know that if we pray for this marker cap to be lifted, that this marker cap's not getting fucking lifted. That's not going to happen. I just have no evidence to think that God actually exists.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not a person, bro. Like look at your picture you have on your live. Obviously, God is not an old man with hair and hands who is looking at the world like we are. This isn't like some anime where there's a higher God controlling a planet, right? Like bro, we're talking about purity of existence, just plain existence. If you go back and, you say, do you believe in evolution? Let me ask you that to continue my point.
Yeah, I do.
No, I'd never said that. I might believe in evolution. And this is what I'm saying. If evolution exists, and whatever, we moved from monkeys and it goes all the way back to when we were just like one cell, right?
We were never monkeys, but keep on going.
Well, what comes before that? It's like you just keep going back in time, right? And
so before the cell was the protocell, and before the protocell was the primordial soup.
So, dude, my question to you is, how did the universe start under your worldview?
Universe didn't start; it's always existed.
So you believe in the concept of infinity?
Yep.
How can you believe in the concept of infinity? That's a concept of God, bro. You're getting so close.
So infinity is just when you have a sequence that never ends. Notice how I made no mention of God.
So isn't infinite?
I mean, I guess my intuition would tell me no, that it's going to keep on going forever.
So, dude, this is what I'm saying. If the universe is infinite, you don't think that's like a miracle in and of itself? Like, no, there's got to be some sort of energy that connects all of it. If it's an infinite universe of just existence, there has to be a power or an energy is the best word I can think of. Like a source is another good word. There has to be a source of just
what it actually means, because if the universe is infinite, that means that there isn't a source, that the universe doesn't come from somewhere because it's always existed. The question of like, where did this infinite, eternal thing come from is a nonsense question. Where did it come from? Nowhere. There was never a point where it came from somewhere.
How do you know, bro?
Yeah, two ways. The quantum eternity theorem, which states that the universe has always existed and always been changing. And then an argument for why God couldn't possibly have created the universe, why time itself can't have a beginning, because if time had a beginning, then there would be a change. But of course, change can't happen unless time exists.
So time has to exist for the universe to exist.
Yes, the fundamental substance of the universe is space-time. This is just the physics consensus.
All right, you're starting to lose me, man.
Which part? Like the facts,
not
or
the space and the time? No, I kind of agree though. Like if you have time, right? The universe, for the universe to exist, there has to be time. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like we can have a very base level of energy that just doesn't operate in time. Like that would obviously be way before us, and like humans and planets kind of wouldn't exist because planets are like life forms, like, you know, they hold physical substance. But
did this baseline energy change?
Bro, how do you know that we never had a universe that wasn't in the physical? We could have had a universe that was purely energy and there were no planets. You know what I'm saying? Right now, to our knowledge, planets and stars and meteors are like the only physical thing. So it's like we're operating in just a bunch of space. But who says there wasn't a universe before time where none of the physical existed?
A universe before time?
Yeah,
This
and
is
I
the
think that
problem
would
of
argue,
stipulating these things.
Spiritual.
Stipulating these things is because you're always going to use time words to describe them. You betray your own conception of it. You can't have a before. There's no such thing as a time before time. That's just a nonsense statement.
How, bro?
A time before time. So you have time before time exists.
Dude, no, not a time before time, an existence before time. There was we were saying a universe before a time, right? So, dude, we got to take our time in our universe is prevalent. Yes, to our understanding as humans, time, we are living in a physical world where there is time. But the universe, I'm saying the universe as a whole. How do you know the universe was only physical planets? How do we know you don't go into a black hole could pull someone into a timeless, different universe that existed first before all the planets started spawning?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, bro, you start really.
Yeah, wait. So let's wait. I'll answer the question.
existence.
I'll answer the question. So how do I know that can't be the case? Is because if you enter into this dimension, then time exists because there's a change of states. A change of states requires time because you have at least two states. The only thing that prevents these two states from being the same state is because they exist at different times. Otherwise, you would have always existed in the black hole dimension, but you don't. That's how we know.
Really necessarily a thing until that second universe is created. So if the first universe is operating and it's the very first universe and there's no time, right? It's only energy. It's just energy that it's just existing, right? It's just nuclear, whatever, atoms, whatever the fuck we want to call it. There is no time until the second universe spawns in, which would be when God created our universe in the argument of religion.
So at the time when the second universe
Then time
spawned
was
in,
created. God
then
created
time came into existence. So at the time where the second universe spawns in, then time comes into existence.
Exactly. And so that's
so it already existed before. So it didn't come into existence because it already existed before.
No. So my point here to the prompt, and I'm trying to connect it to God, is because I'm making a big point on that, is if God existed, he could have existed in a universe without time. And then the Bible tells a story of him creating the earth, right? Whatever, the sun. I'm not the most knowledgeable, I apologize. But he creates 7 days, he creates the earth, he creates our existence. So if we believe God, like I said at the beginning, God is love, God is peace, he is just a feeling, right? Like he is just a connection. So if God is existing before time, he's just pure energy. He's not thinking like us. Like he's not like Casper the Friendly Ghost, like you said.
Do you understand that before is a time word?
Timeless energy?
Do you understand that before is a word that only makes sense if a timeline exists? That doesn't make sense to say before the timeline because that implies that there's just a bigger timeline.
Well, no, yes, to our existence, I agree 100%.
Oh, then God's nonsense. Then God is nonsensical. God is illogical.
No, I don't believe with that. I don't agree with that.
Oh, wait, but you said that to our existence. So if God doesn't exist in our logic, then God is illogical.
No, that's not what I was agreeing with. I'm agreeing that right now, for me and you, the truth, the reality that we know is a timeline. We are in the timeline. There is no denying the fact that time exists. And even if I'm right and there is a universe that existed without time, it doesn't matter. Now there is time. So that universe, you're exactly right. It did exist.
I'm telling you that this universe. Wait, okay. I just need to break this down for you. That universe couldn't exist. So let me clear up the confusion. So in order for time to have a beginning, in order for it to come into existence, that's a change of states. This implies that there was the before state where time did not exist. And then there's the after state where time does exist. Now, in order to have this change of states, time must exist. Otherwise, you could never progress from the first state where time doesn't exist to the second state where time does exist. There's no way to get from state 1 to state 2 unless time exists.
I don't know. I think that's exactly where I disagree. I think we can have an energy source, just a pure non, and it's random. This energy is random. It's just spawning things. It's just, well, so what do you say? Like, I guess spawning things would be time, but I mean, like, bro, to a clump of energy, to a raw.
Does it do like different random things at different times?
Like, basically what I'm saying is space.
Yes or no?
Space without the physical.
Wait, does it do different random things at different times?
Dude, I think it's just like, we'll never really know.
Wait, yes or no?
I mean, yes, because look at us, bro. How do we
double you concession then time existed?
Yeah, but I'm saying it was at some point spawning random things. Like, that's how we got here. And maybe it wasn't random. Like, maybe God hand constructed this like Christians believe. And, I agree with a lot of the points Christians make. And I think a lot of their religion makes sense, bro. It just preaches love and peace.
All right. Okay, let's just do this. Wait, so do you agree that creation is a change of states?
Yes.
Do you agree that creation requires a before, or that a change of states requires a before state and an after state?
Of course.
Do you agree that to get from a before state to an after state, it requires time?
I think the creation of the after state could also be the creation of time.
Wait, so when the act of creation, why wouldn't that have already occurred?
Because what if the first creation, right? The first state, what if the first state never had a state before it? So
so let's do, we can just push it back like one single iteration. We can say, okay, is there a difference when you go from not creating to creating? Is that a change of states?
Oh, that's a good question. You're going from not creating to creating.
Is that a change of states?
That is a change of states, yes.
Yeah. Now, does this change of states, do you agree that a change of states is a before state and an after state?
Can I say yes? And can I ask you a question?
Sure. Wait, but I have the third premise to get through. So how about after?
Yeah, sorry. I just got short-term memory. I keep it flowing.
Yeah. So it requires the before state and the after state. So how do you get from the before state to the after state without time? How do you get from not creating to creating without time?
Exactly. Ready? I'm about to blow your mind, bro. You said, how do we get from not creating to creating? Would you agree that not creating could be timeless?
Sure.
There you go. You just said you think, sure, a timeless universe could exist. Because I'm saying a universe that existed.
Yeah, but it would stay timeless is the stipulation that the timeless universe could exist, but it would be deadlocked. It can't become a time. You can't go from this timeless universe to this timed universe.
Bro,
that's not possible because in order to make this transition, time would need to exist.
Bro, but this is my argument. Bro, how do you know that our universe, we are humans on a speck of earth, bro. The shit we can do is crazy. Like, how do you know our universe, just a pure life source, the existence of existing? Like, there's not a point where we could have been non-creating. And then, like, the Big Bang Theory, bro.
Wait, so if there was never a point where we were not creating, then why didn't creation happen already?
Why was there a point when we were not creating? Why didn't creation happen already?
Yep. Yeah, if there's no time, then why didn't it happen already?
Yeah, it was just raw energy, bro. It's like, that's like back to my point.
That's not a yes or no question.
It's back to my point of evolution. Like, it just keeps going back until
I think you're a bit. Wait. Do you even know what the question was?
No, I'm gonna be honest. No, can you repeat it?
Yeah, gotcha. Wait, so to be clear, you're answering questions that you don't even know. So maybe slow down a bit so we can say things that are coherent. So, why, if time doesn't exist and creation happened, why didn't creation already occur?
Question. Slow down, please.
Can you cut out?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah. So, if time didn't exist but creation occurred, the creation of time occurred. Why didn't the creation of time already happen? Why was there ever? How could there ever be a point where creation wasn't happening?
Dude, bro, I'm actually being serious. Can you repeat that one more time for me?
Okay. How is it possible that you can? How is it possible to go from not creating to creating without time?
That's the lifelong question that humans don't really know.
No, no answer.
Exactly, bro. You're exactly right.
So my answer is pretty straightforward. It's not possible. That's nonsense.
Okay, but that you don't know that. That's just your opinion. That
is like verifiable. So if we understand time to just be the sequence of events, this is an event that happened, which means that it must exist in time.
You think like random logical points you're making about Casper the Ghost are factual about the existence of universe?
I think that it tears your position directly in half. Yeah.
Bro, you're saying it's impossible for a non-creating universe to turn into a creating one.
I have no. What do you mean non-creating universe?
That's what we're talking about, right? Like,
wait. Can you just define? What do you mean by non-creating? I think that the universe has always existed and that it's always been changing.
Yes, I've said it many times. As a non-creating universe would just be pure raw energy, like almost like a nuclear fission machine, but it's like it's like you take out the machine part of it.
That means nothing to me. Wait, can you even give a definition of energy? I think that you have like fundamentally, foundationally no idea what you're talking about.
About energy?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? Define energy?
Yeah, give me a definition.
There's many different kinds of energy.
Yeah, whatever you're talking about, give me the definition of energy.
So there's like raw atoms, like how molecules interact in like...
Do you think atoms are energy?
That's the purest form.
Do you think atoms are energy?
Atoms? I think... Yeah, they're
okay, yeah, so you just have no idea what you're talking about. So energy is a property of atoms that causes them to have vector-like behaviors. So I just don't even know how you're going to base your entire argument around energy when you seem to not know like the basic facts about energy.
So I'm talking about the source of the universe, bro. Like evolution, bro. This is what I said at the beginning. Back to evolution.
And what's the argument for why the universe has a source?
Because it exists. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, wait. What's the source of the source?
Bro, that's my point. You just said you don't have an answer. Earlier you told me you don't have an answer. I don't have an answer.
Wait, which thing did I tell you that I don't have an answer for?
I don't think anyone on this planet has much of an answer. We haven't figured it out, bro.
Wait. So I don't have an answer for this question because I reject the question. The universe doesn't have a source. There's no source to the universe. Whereas you have, so you say that everything has a source, that if it exists, it has a source. So what's the source of the source?
So dude, you're telling me you believe in infinity.
Wait. I'm not going to let you get away from this. What's the source of the source?
The source of the source. Exactly my point. I think it goes to
saying exactly my point when you're getting torn in half isn't a good look for you. So just concede that you have no idea, that you can't account for this.
Bro, I'm literally conceding that to you. Again, I will tell you, I don't know the answer of the source of the universe. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think anyone does. I don't think you know
the universe doesn't have a source.
We're just speculating here, and we're asking.
No, we're not. That's just a scientific fact.
We're talking about a God. What is a God to the average person on this planet? A lot of them find that God exists. They do find a true God and they live happy and they find signs that God exists and they are convinced that God exists. So to say that...
Yeah, that's really nice. That's nice cope. They can be as happy as they want with their imaginary friends. That's not really a claim that I'm interested in.
So imaginary friends, bro, like...
Yes.
It's funny and it's kind of true, but it's like that doesn't degrade the fact that God could be real if he's using... characters within your life, bro. Like, think, if the spiritual life is real and we have eternal life, we see Earth as a playground. We see Earth as a blessing. We are here for an experience. If God is real and we have eternal life, we are here just to experience Earth and just try to experience, right? Basically,
that's so cool. Wait, so what's the evidence that any of that's true,
bro? I don't know the evidence into the existence.
Oh, gotcha. So you have no evidence for the existence of God.
That's why we're talking about the source of the universe, bro, because I believe it all relates. I believe the source of the universe, like you said, what's the source of the source? God. So I think there is an energy that is just so pure and it is the existence. And if you
can the source of God?
If you can gravitate, meditate, if you can read.
What's the source of God?
Scripture. If you can read good scripture about love.
What's the source of God? What's God's source?
Bro, it's just basically like acceptance that we're existing, bro. You have to.
And what's the source of acceptance that we're existing? How does acceptance that we're existing create God?
You wouldn't know because you haven't found God.
It seems like you don't know either. Maybe you can. Maybe you should go ahead because so it seems like you just don't have an answer.
That's the whole concept of faith, right? Not having 100% verifiable evidence.
Did you just like tag out for your other friend?
I'm not tagging in. I was just listening. I'm getting ready for work. You guys are having an interesting discussion.
We talk about this all the time, so he's been listening.
Okay.
Atheists
you should tag out. Yeah.
Proof than Christians. I'm agnostic, but
that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
No, you can't disprove or prove God's existence.
No, you can.
How?
It's pretty easy, actually.
Dude, you've
yeah.
contradicted
So
yourself with your logic this whole argument. You've said
wait. Would you wait?
Do you know what epistemology
Can I
is?
get a
You know what the
epistemology is the study of knowledge. Wait, can you tell me what?
100%.
Wait. I don't think.
You can't
Wait, buddy.
100% prove
Wait,
it.
little bro. I don't think you want to do the like philosophy knowledge check with me. You'll get bodied every single time. But because you asked me what epistemology is, because we're just trying to like flex our philosophical knowledge. Do you know what phenomenal conservatism is? Do you know what modal realism is? Silence. Do you know what threshold deontology is? Silence. I don't know why you would ever want to try running that. Do you know what epistemology is? LOL. You're muted, by the way. I don't know if you know this. Bro's like crying in the corner or something.
Bro, I had no idea I was on mute, bro. My bad.
Yeah. So that's like so nice. So
You want to keep talking to my friend? What do you think about what he said?
I didn't hear him. He was muted.
All I'm saying is you
What's your
can't
main point?
100% prove either side.
Yes, you can easily.
Okay, so how do you prove that God isn't real?
Yeah, so you prove that God isn't real just through logic. So if God exists and he's perfect and he designed the universe, I don't know why you're laughing, you're getting torn in half right now. If God exists and he's perfect and he created the universe, then we would expect the natural laws of our universe to be perfect. The natural laws of our universe are not perfect. We have a sun that gives
Says
us
who?
cancer. We have an earth that does earthquakes.
Says Ian on TikTok?
Yes.
You're the
Wait. Do you
decider?
think cancer is good? Do you think kids dying of cancer is good?
Bro, it's just life.
Is kids dying of cancer perfect?
Sickness is something we have to figure out. And let's
Is
say we
kids dying of cancer perfect? Would it be better if
Obviously
kids
not.
didn't die of cancer?
Obviously, we don't want kids dying of cancer.
Yeah, so then it's not perfect. So that means that God couldn't have created it because if he did, he would have created the natural laws perfectly.
So smart. Cancer is not perfect. That was such a logical statement. You're so intelligent, bro. Cancer not
Thank you.
perfect. Cancer
Crazy
not
guys.
perfect. I hope everyone learned something today, bro.
Yeah.
Cancer not perfect. Everyone, PayPal
Banger.
Ian for teaching us that cancer is not perfect.
Banger.
Okay, great, bro. So cancer is not perfect. We live in a world with sickness, right? So let's say we develop to even more intelligent being as a species, okay? You know, the year is 5,000. We're year 5,000. We're on a bunch of different planets, and we've cured cancer. We are living, our age is now 500. We found ways to connect to our higher self through meditation, through technology, and we are just so tapped in, and we're living to age 500, and we cured cancer. Wouldn't we be able to look back at those first million years of our existence, whatever it may be, first 1,000 years of our existence, and say, hey, yeah, that was obviously a terrible part of us, but as a species, we are perfect. Look how we have molded to this existence in the universe.
Yeah, wait, do you know who doesn't get to do that?
Maybe did you not believe?
Wait. I got a quick question about that scenario because I just want to know, do you know who doesn't get to do that? All the
doesn't
kids
get
who
to do
died
what?
of cancer. So, no, I think that cancer not existing is clearly superior to cancer existing, that you can celebrate other accomplishments.
So in the realm
Princess,
of God
thank you so
existing-
much for the $6.66 on Cash App. Hail, Princess. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. I appreciate it. W, Princess, in that comment
What
section.
the
Thank you so
fuck?
much.
L Princess in the comment section.
Yeah, hail. Yep. Indeed.
What were we talking about, bro? I had a good one.
Yeah, just how cancer isn't perfect, and this is going to be contradictory if you agree that cancer isn't perfect. If God had to actualize
I got it.
the most perfect set of natural laws, then he did not do that, which means that God doesn't exist.
Okay, here's my argument, bro, and I'm not saying I would 100% believe this, right? But I am coming from the point of religion. And if God is real and the Bible and the books of scripture all point towards eternal life, then like I said, and the point I made earlier about living here just for the experience, right? So we're here for the experience, assume that is true. We're here because we have eternal life and we're here for an experience. Assuming that is true, then maybe God is giving someone a life of existing with cancer. Like you said, it's a very imperfect situation. This kid has cancer. He lives a terrible life. But in eternal life, maybe he has a specific role as an angel, right? Like I said, I'm not saying I believe this is exactly how it is, but coming from a religious perspective, that kid would be an angel because he experienced something on this earth. And then in his eternal life, he's perfectly good. The trauma is gone. The stress is gone. God heals this kid. He is perfectly healed. And now he has a unique perspective where he's welcoming people into heaven with his different perspective. And everyone is living from their unique perspective because in a timeless heaven, it's like you're gonna have your own identity, like, but it's just the stress will be gone. Yeah.
So you're saying that kids with cancer are lucky to get such a unique perspective? Or is your position that all the suffering that we endure in this world is literally just to give us a perspective? If that's true, then why don't you like staple your nutsack right now to enjoy the perspective in the afterlife of having an unstapled nutsack?
What?
Because you're saying that the suffering that we endure actually allows us to better enjoy heaven. So why don't you bring a lot more suffering into your life?
Better enjoy. I never said better enjoy.
Oh, so then if it doesn't help you better enjoy it, then why the fuck does God kill people with cancer?
Like I said, bro, in the books of religion, in scripture, the logical point to be made from that would be that everyone takes their experience with them into eternal life in heaven, where there is no pain, no suffering, and no trauma. So it attributes, you take your experience with you. Eternal life doesn't mean like we're all just timeless energy again, right? Like, I mean, it kind of does. But I mean, like, bro, you know, like to say ghosts doesn't exist, to say like spirits don't exist.
Wait, so would the kid have a unique perspective that he brings into heaven, even if he didn't die of cancer? Would he still have that unique perspective?
If he didn't die of cancer, obviously he would not have the perspective of dying from cancer.
Yeah, no, but would he have like a different unique perspective that he brings into heaven if he didn't die of cancer?
Yes, everyone has their own unique
Gotcha. So then him dying of cancer was irrelevant for giving him a unique perspective and experience, that he could have had a unique experience without dying of cancer. So why would God kill anybody of cancer?
Bro, how do unique things exist? How do unique things exist? Because a bunch of different perspectives exist. So yeah, one of them in this situation could have been kid cancer. Unfortunate. But yeah, you're right. If God gave him a different situation, that happens to a lot of people. You know, like a lot of humans are obviously not diagnosed with cancer. So, I mean, I don't know.
So then the cancer's irrelevant.
Cancer is irrelevant? You're the one that brought it up.
Well, yeah, wait. So the cancer doesn't allow you to gain a new experience. So your explanation is nonsense.
Cancer isn't. What do you mean cancer doesn't give you an experience? That is.
Yeah, wait, but you'd have an experience without cancer. And if you're a kid and you die of cancer at the age of 6, then you lose out on 74 years of experience.
Bro, so like, dude, I'm gonna bring up, like, it's good to talk about shit you see on the internet, right? In front of an audience, so we can clarify what's going on here. There was a kid, right? And this relates to the topic. I saw an article where some kid, he was dying young or whatever. He was in a tragic accident. Dude, this was probably fake. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't look into this, so no one take this to be true. But basically, some kid was about to die, and he's like, you know, calling out for Jesus or whatever, right? And he had this internal belief in Jesus, like a very deep belief in Jesus. So if the Christian faith and all these faiths are true, where it's like if faith contributes to your eternal life, yeah, a kid with cancer who dies at age 7, it's unfortunate. But now what you're doing is you're claiming your basic logical point behind that is that life itself is good, right? You're saying that kid, if he lived, it would have been better. So let's dive into that claim, because you're adding value to just
kids dying is bad, actually. Yeah.
So
Another Ian from TikTok banger, certified Ian from TikTok classic. Kids dying is bad, in fact.
Yes, exactly. Like I said, we're trying to point to the source of your faith and your ideology and morality, right? We're talking about God, bro. So when you talk about kids with cancer, it makes a great point because we can connect it to source. So, I mean, dude, I don't know, bro. I lose my train of thought.
Yeah, we can tell you've been rambling this entire time. You're a rambling man. But that's enough chitter chatter out of you. Do you think that the kid who dies of cancer would prefer to die of cancer or to live a full life? Which one do you think brings them more experience?
Experience is a very tough word there. Because because let's say a kid who lives to about 11 years old has cancer, and he's battling cancer from like age 5, right? So he's battling it most of his life. That you're asking if a normal human who lives to be 85, what if they live a pretty boring life, you know, and like their experience is great, you're experiencing more years, like it would be very hard for this to happen. I like in terms of ranking experience, right? Like we're trying to you can't really do this. Like you can't, like only a God could actually look at two people's experience and compare them of existence. Like like, I don't know, bro. But a kid with cancer, that's an experience, is my point. So if you live a life as a kid from 0 to 11 with cancer, think about the perspective that human being, that life has on existence. They know from birth, like, think about this, bro. And I'm in no way am I justifying it for being good, but like, we're talking about the perspective. If eternal life is real and this kid becomes an angel, right?
Well, okay, but why the fuck? So if we agree that this perspective is not necessarily good, then why would God give it to them? Why wouldn't he just give them? Because I would say that experience is good, that not dying at the age of 6 is good. I think that all of these things are good. So why would God give them this experience and then kill them instead of giving them like a full life? What good possibly comes out of that? In what way is that perfect?
You know what I learned, bro, is when you really try to ask that question, it's very hard to find an answer.
Okay, I have an even better question that you'll have no answer for. So there's a syndrome called Lesch-Nyhan syndrome, causes 2-year-olds to compulsively gouge their own eyes out. What's the good in that?
There's a syndrome called little dick syndrome, and you got it.
Oh, got him. Waka waka. Oh my God. There's a syndrome called no argument disorder, and I have horrible news for you.
Disorder? I barely know it.
This guy's a riot.
I'm gonna let another guest come on here, bro. I've appreciated the conversation.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Hey, make sure you double tap it on that screen share note with your friends. Pax, thank you so much for the $4 on Cash App, and Ethan, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Big W Pax in that comment section. Big W Ethan in that comment section. I appreciate it. This is the last time I buy these like little fucking markers because I swear to God, all of these have only lasted me like 2 hours. These are so bad. In before swear to who? Okay, next guest. But if you're in that guest request box, make sure you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or Quran, and you have an argument which does not involve personal experience. What's up? How's it going?
Hi.
You're not 18 or older. You gotta be 18 or older. If you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly -Ian, and the Cash App is just allegedly Ian. If you never want to miss a stream in the future, drop a follow. What's up, Greg? How's it going, Greg? What's up, Greg?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, cool. So, I guess what...
I can't hear you anymore. Oh, wait. Fuck Jerry Hanks in the comment section. You have very little knowledge on this topic. Well, Jerry Hanks, you're welcome to come on up if I have such little knowledge of this topic, and we can discuss that. I'd be happy to discuss my knowledge on this topic, and we can examine your knowledge on this topic, Jerry Hanks. But I imagine what's going to happen is that you're going to pipe down. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How old are you?
I'm 65.
Yeah, and what religion do you believe in?
I believe the Bible to be true. I study the Bible myself. I have no attached religion to myself.
All right, Jerry. Let's see how much knowledge you have.
All right.
If the flood happened, how did the kangaroos get to Australia?
What I'm saying is you're missing the entire point. You try and pick out little specific things inside.
Do you think the flood happened, Jerry?
I do.
Oh, so if the flood happened, how did the kangaroos get to Australia?
But does it even matter?
Yeah, it does.
You need to look at the bigger picture.
So this is the difference between the Bible containing lies and the Bible not containing lies. So I can ask you a third time if you don't remember the question.
Well, you know what? That I can't answer that.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
So it seems like you don't have very much knowledge at all.
Well, not about the migration patterns of kangaroos. No.
Yeah. Do you think they migrate through water? Do you think they hop across the sea?
But what does this have to do with God being real?
Because then if the flood didn't happen, then that means that the Bible contains falsehoods.
Well, there's lots of evidence that the flood did happen.
Such as?
Scientific evidence of seafood deposits over the entire earth, on top of mountains, where there's no water. I mean, they know.
Wait, are you interested in why that happened? So
the flood.
Oh, not the flood. So that happens because the way mountains form is by tectonic plates pushing against each other. That's just logical and natural that it would be that way.
Every old civilization on the planet talked about a flood.
How would they talk about the flood if the flood killed all of them?
Well, there were people after the flood.
Yeah. Wait, and where do these people come from?
Well, they came from Adam and Eve, Noah and his family. See,
yeah. So you think that they all came from Noah and his family? So you think that all of the people who wrote about it came from Noah and his family?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, so you think that they would all be related?
Yes.
Okay. So let's go through these specific examples. So who are the people who claim that a flood happened?
Well,
you have no idea.
Yeah, I do know. I mean, it's in the Bible. The flood happened. It's in the Egyptian records. It's in Mesopotamia.
Yeah, it's like the Egyptian records.
It's in everyone's record.
Okay, yeah. So Egypt, great flood kills everything.
Point.
No, the ancient Egyptians did not have any accounts of this, according to like list of flood myths Wikipedia. Like,
yeah, well, Wikipedia is not a reliable source.
Wikipedia is actually on the same level of reliability as Encyclopedia Britannica,
which is not. Also, it's not. I mean.
Okay. Wait. This is perfect. They cite a source. This comes to you from Worldwide Waters, Laurasian Flood Myths and Their Connections by Logan McDonald from georgiasouthern.edu.
So your whole defense is because you don't think the flood was real, God can't exist.
Because you can't defend the flood. Have you noticed your complete inability to defend the idea that a global flood happened?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't because I can't. I mean, I could go look it up and come back and give you the examples, but I don't have that off the top of my head.
Yeah, please. And Cyber, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Big W, Cyber. I appreciate that.
And then, like I said, you're missing the entire point. I mean, you're nitpicking all these little details, which really has nothing to do with what the Bible talks about.
Gotcha. So we can move on to what you want to talk about, acknowledging that you had literally no explanation or defense for the flood. All right, what do you want to talk about next?
No, I don't. Not off the top of my head. I don't know.
Yep.
And I don't want to say something that's not true. I can look it up and then tell you, but I can't do that off the top of my head. Yeah. Why are you so you read the Bible and you don't believe the Bible's true?
That's correct.
Because why?
Oh, because God's a sick fuck. The God of the Bible is super evil. He says that it's okay to own people as farming equipment. He kills kids over and over and over again, from the bears and kings to the Canaanites to the Amalekites. He says that you should beat your kids 5 different times in Proverbs.
He's not the one that introduced sin into this world, though.
Oh, well, do you have any evidence that actually happened? Also, he was the one who commanded for bears to kill kids and for the Israelites to kill the Amalekites' kids and for the Israelites to kill the Canaanites' kids. So he was the one who did this.
So you're going to use the Bible to defend yourself?
I'm pointing out the contradictions in the Bible. You asked me why I don't believe in the Bible. It's because the God of the Bible is morally perfect. Supposedly, he's claimed to be morally perfect and then goes around being a sick fuck. So that's how I determine that the Bible isn't true.
Since you don't believe that that's true, why would you use it to defend your position?
So it's called an internal critique. We're presupposing that your worldview is correct, that the things you believe are true, and then we're finding contradictions, that you think God is both morally perfect, but also said that slavery is fine.
You have to look at the bigger picture, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, what's the bigger picture when God said slavery is fine?
Well, what was God's original intention for creating the world? And putting Adam and Eve on it.
Why didn't God say? Well, I don't think this happened, but why did God say you can own slaves when He could have said thou shalt not own slaves? Why would God do that?
Well, God does a lot of things that we can't answer because we don't have His knowledge.
Gotcha. You have no idea. Do you think slavery is always
Yes,
evil?
I do. I just told you. I said we have limited knowledge, so you can't understand everything that God knows.
Do you think that saying it's okay to do slavery is wrong?
Do I think saying it's okay to do slavery is wrong?
Yeah. Do you think allowing slavery, that giving like your express verbal consent to people to do slavery, do you think that's wrong?
Who's saying telling anybody to do slavery?
God.
No, He didn't. Thousands of years ago, but not now.
Wait. Can you give me the verse where He says, "Thou shalt not own slaves"?
No, I can't.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. So God did say that you can own slaves, and He never said that you can't own slaves.
So you're saying that the Bible's true because God?
No, I'm saying that the Bible's not true because God's a moral monster.
Why are you using the Bible to make your point?
I already explained this to you. I'm just pointing out the contradictions in the Bible.
What?
The Bible's not true because it has these contradictions.
If it's not true, why would you use it to defend your position?
Because I'm just pointing out the contradictions in the Bible.
Okay, so the Bible has contradictions. Okay.
Yes.
So it's not true. Okay.
Yes.
Tell me why God isn't real not using that book because it's not true.
Oh, well, yeah, because that your evidence is that God is real based on the Bible. Can you prove that the God of the Bible is true without the Bible?
Now without using personal experience, no.
Okay. That's like super. I mean, I totally could do that. But I just want to point out you're conceding that the Bible is contradictory, which is fine. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So your book is nonsense. But the way I know that God doesn't exist is because if God did exist and He's perfect, then our anatomy would not contain design flaws. But our anatomy does have design flaws, which means that God can't be the perfect person who created our anatomy.
Well, and what I'm saying is you have limited knowledge compared to God. So there's no way that you can even question His motives because it's like you looking at an anthill, right? The ants, they can't possibly understand what you know.
Well, I know basic things, right? So let's say that we had like the best. Let's say that we had the best chef. Somebody told me like this is the best chef in all of existence. Yeehaw! Thank you so much, Chandler. Like a perfect chef. Yeehaw! Thank you so much, Chandler. Now, let's say that you've been told it's the best chef, perfect chef. There couldn't possibly be a better chef. And then this chef starts like taking a shit in your souffle. You're going to intuitively think that that's not true, that this chef is not the best chef. That's because even if someone is like the best, the perfect, like way above you, that doesn't mean that your basic knowledge of a subject goes like completely out the window. You can still have basic intuitions, i.e. the fact that God is saying that slavery is okay, even if God is like way above me, means that God is wrong and sick. Then no amount of like higher knowledge is going to change that.
Well, you don't know that because you don't have that knowledge.
Wait, so would you, if somebody told you that this was like the best chef in the world, and then this chef started like shitting in the souffle, would you eat that souffle?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't believe what someone told me. I'd want to find out for myself. Why would I believe what someone tells me?
Because there's a Bronze Age fairy tale that says that this is the best chef. The fairy tale contradicts itself multiple times.
That means nothing.
It does mean nothing. It does mean nothing. Yes.
So what's the point? What's your point?
Yeah. So the Bible means nothing.
Then you should stop using it to defend your position.
As long as you still believe in it, I'm going to keep using it because it's what you believe.
Okay. Okay, but I just
Tracy, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail Tracy. Hail 666. Hail Satan. I appreciate that, Tracy. That's a really nice comment. Appreciate you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Is that a Sam raid? W Sam in the comment section. Appreciate you.
I just guess I don't understand why you use something that you don't believe as your basis for your belief.
Yeah, I've explained this to you multiple times, so I'll try to explain this one more time.
Yeah, it's like a double negative or whatever.
So it's an internal critique. What it is, it's a proof by contradiction. We presuppose the truth of the Bible and then find contradictions within the Bible. That's how a proof by contradiction works.
All right, I understand. So now so your whole the way that you're understanding it is, or the way that you're using it is not. I don't think it's right.
That's which part of that do you reject?
Say it again. Say that again.
Which part of that? So do you reject my description of an internal critique on what basis?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
Gotcha. Wait, so what do you think an internal critique is?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Gotcha. So if you don't know what an internal critique is, how are you going to say that mine doesn't make sense?
The same way you could say that the words in the Bible I'm going to use to defend my position, even though they're not true, and I don't know them to be true. Same thing.
That's just a description of what an internal critique is.
Is what I just said?
No, I mean, not really. I was only half listening. Do you want to say that one more time?
Only half listening.
Yeah, I was only half listening.
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess let me ask. Can I ask you a question? Why did you do this? What you do on this?
Oh, because it's true, and you should say it. You should say true things. Saying true things is good, in fact.
So true. Period.
Okay. As things you think to be true, right? I get it. You should say them.
Things that are true.
Well, I mean, you can say that you're true based upon your knowledge, but someone else who has more knowledge or different knowledge can think that that's not true.
Do you have evidence to the contrary?
Yeah, I'm also wondering.
I don't have evidence, no.
Okay. So we have evidence that God isn't real. We have lots of evidence. It's just like a cumulative case. Like you just look at all the horrors in the world. Look at the earthquakes. You look at the kids with cancer. Look at you look at the inhospitable environment. You look at the fact that the sun gives you cancer.
Because you don't understand the entire Bible. We're in a period now. The Bible is like goes over many from the beginning of creation till the end. So we're near the end of this story in the Bible, but since you don't believe what it says, then you don't know the story, I guess.
Yeah, wait, and you also can't cite the Bible because you've conceded that the Bible is contradictory. If the Bible's contradictory, it means it's not true.
Well, it's just a history book. It's just reporting what happened.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
That's not true.
How could
it talks about fucking unicorns.
Contradictions?
I know. It's a history book, right?
How can a history book report contradictions? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of animals that existed that we don't know about. So, unicorn, I don't know.
So wait. So you do believe in unicorns?
I didn't say that.
What the fuck?
Well, I believe in dinosaurs, and you can't see them either.
We have fossils to prove that they existed.
Yeah, they got fossils of unicorns too.
On God,
no,
where they at? Where they at? Please.
You just haven't seen them.
Then show us. We're so eager to look at them. I want to see some. Listen, I want to see some unicorn bones. I'm down to look at some unicorn bones. Can we please see them? I bet they sparkly as fuck too. Come on.
True. I bet they're.
What? Search on the internet. I'm sure you can find them.
You want me to type unicorn bones and hit enter and anything that's
On
reliable?
the internet of all places.
That's not.
Type proof of unicorns.
Wait, would you be willing to do an experiment for us by turning safe search off, going to images, and then typing unicorn bones?
Okay, you want me? Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you for the $6.66 cipher.
What's up? Wait. Oh, wait. There's I think you want to include in that search to get like the most accurate results, like scientifically. It's important to include the term Rule 34. It's like a scientific rule that dictates like fossils specifically. So you want to make sure you include Rule 34.
Well, whose rule is that?
Well, that's just like the Paleontologist
it's-
Society.
It's related to carbon dating.
I don't
worry.
believe anything they tell me. I have to do this on my own. I can't believe someone
Well,
else.
yeah, I mean, you can, but if you want like the more accurate results, you're gonna want to add Rule 34 to the criteria.
Yeah, it's a really reliable
Just like
carbon
me
dating.
saying- That's
No, but
just
hold
like
on.
you saying if you want more accurate
No,
information,
but-
you need to study the Bible harder.
No, but Jerry,
Actually
like
understand what
when it
it's
comes to
saying.
the most reliable version of carbon dating we have is under Rule 34. So if you type in Rule 34, you'll get the most accurate carbon dating. That's we're just trying to like narrow it down for you so you don't have to look through everything.
Carbon dating has lots of flaws in it.
Yeah, of course, which is why we want you to have the most accurate version of it. If there's a particular kind of dating that you'd prefer, that's fine, but I think you should start there.
Yeah, it's for like carbon 34 fossils.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me just see what I can do first.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of unicorn. There's a lot of unicorn bones. I don't know if any of them are real, but
Yeah, that's why you need to add like the Rule 34 to get the most accurate results.
okay. I'll just do that. Just because you want me to. You Rule 34.
Yep.
Okay. This came up with images.
Yeah.
Of unicorn bones.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Did it?
Yeah, here's one. Here's proof of unicorn bones from 2020.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pictures of unicorn bones on here.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we told you.
I put it in Rule 34.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what am I supposed to be seeing?
Are there any like particular articles that you're
Oh, you said images. I just looked at images.
what are you seeing on the images?
Unicorn bones.
Okay.
No, you're
maybe
not.
like
Standing
maybe
in
like-
a building.
maybe like get rid of the word bones. Because the Rule 34 is already implying the carbon dating part.
But we're talking
So-
about unicorn bones.
No, yeah, I know, but the carbon dating part is already implied.
Unicorn bones.
It's but
Yeah,
the Rule
next
34 is already implied via the Rule 34
Oh
part.
wait,
so
you know
maybe
what's restricting it? I think I'm pretty sure they added to Safe Search that it filters out like the carbon 34 stuff. So I think you need to turn your Safe Search off to get like the most accurate results.
My safe search is off.
Okay.
Let me just go to the website instead of just images.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, it's talking about images of unicorn bones, Rule 34.
Her.
Yeah. What's the website?
It says Rule 34.xxx.
Yeah, you
Okay.
seen lots of bones?
Oh, on that website? Let me see.
Yeah, I hear so .xxx. That's just like for the Paleontology Society. God, I struggle with that word.
So what does that mean?
Well, paleontologists are the ones that they excavate and they study things. You know.
Yeah, they got bones.
Mm-hmm. Lots of them.
Still don't understand what I'm looking for.
Well, did you click the link?
Yeah, it won't go to it for some reason.
Oh, you must have like parental controls on.
Yeah.
Parental controls auto filters paleontology websites for some reason. I just don't get it.
Me neither. Maybe they don't think the general public is ready for that kind of information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. They're always censoring like the truth, and it just makes me upset.
Honestly,
I think you're just going off on a side tangent about unicorns. That has really nothing to do with the big picture of what of God being real or not.
Well, I think that if you actually followed the thank you so much. But if you actually followed the unicorn route to its end, I think you'd see quite a few big pictures.
Okay, so I see pictures of unicorns, but that doesn't prove anything.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Right?
it's fine.
It doesn't
it's fine.
Yeah.
So, what's the big picture? What's the evidence for this? AG, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Appreciate you.
There's not physical evidence.
Okay. So, do you have anything else?
No, I don't. There's only knowledge. I mean, the more
Okay.
knowledge you have,
Yeah.
the more
I
you'll
appreciate you coming on up. You should definitely keep on trying to look into like Rule 34, and especially if you have like any other inquiries about like animals, animal fossils in the future. Rule 34 is like it's just an amazing way to find
Try
various
typing
fossils.
in MLP next to it.
Yeah, wait,
Yeah.
the Midwestern League of Paleontologists.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really credible source. Yeah.
Especially because like the states in the Midwest are usually swing, so you get information from the left and the right, or like centrist. So we think that's pretty reliable if you don't want to be on like liberal sites and stuff.
doesn't have anything to do about bones.
What do you mean?
Rule 34 talks about little. I put that MLP in, like you said, right?
Yeah.
In a sense, it does.
Little ponies or whatever. Little pony business.
What are they? Yeah. What are they? We were talking about unicorns. What are they doing?
It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
What does that have to do with?
Wait, does it not? It's the Midwestern League of Paleontologists. I'm confused.
Well, no, you're confused, all right.
About?
You guys are so dumb.
What are we missing?
You know what you're doing.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
Dustin, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Big W, Dustin, in that comment section. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you.
Oh, why would you do something like that?
It's funny.
That's a good laugh.
That was the most drawn out troll I've ever been a part of in my life.
I thought I was gonna crack, to be honest.
Well, at least I got you guys to laugh.
Yeah, you brought lots of joy to us, Jerry.
Yeah, you
That's
did.
what I tried to do. That's what I tried to do.
Well, you achieved your goal.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else for us, Jerry?
I do not.
Well, appreciate you
Well,
coming on
I
up
think
here.
you should type more keywords next to Rule 34, and I hope you
True,
enjoy the
you
rest of your
should.
day.
You
Can you just tell
should.
me what it is?
You'll find out eventually. Bye, Jerry.
Why don't you just explain it to me?
Bye, Jerry.
We already explained it to you. It has to do with paleontology and the
Bye-bye,
Bible and how to pray and how to get into heaven.
Exactly.
It has to do with like why God is real. You just gotta make sure you keep on looking into Rule 34, specifically on the images tab.
I have a proposition for you, Ian.
Yeah, what's up?
So, well, first of all, hi, long time no see.
Hey, long time no see. What's up?
Secondly, remember that one time you were like, we, and by we I mean you, me, and AG should do the lesbian topic?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, what if hypothetically, like theoretically, like in a different universe, you hit a restart, and instead of the topic having God, it said like lesbian or something along those lines, and then like you brought up me and AG, and then we all, in like a hypothetical sense, discuss the lesbian topic.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. Yeah, nobody else is live right now, so it should be. All right, I'll see you all just here in a second. All right, back in just a moment. All right, talk to y'all later. Welcome back. We are here to bully people who have an IQ under 80 because people with an IQ under 80 are the only people who ever disagree with this topic because they're just a bunch of very silly geese, and it's low-key fun to make fun of them. KO, thank you so much, and Sarah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. As we're coming on in, make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends as we try to find the very first victim. Hey, if you're in that guest request box, though, make sure that you think being lesbian is wrong, that you have an argument, just that you think being lesbian is wrong, and also that you're 18 or older. Those are the stipulations. That's what you got to do. If you don't do that, nah, I don't know. Don't show up.
Don't show up.
Yeah, true.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going, Nathan?
Hi, I'm 1805. I just wanted to say you guys forgot like one of the other biggest companies for carbon dating, like E61. Come on, guys. Let's do more research.
Okay.
That's crazy work.
I hope what was this? I hope Jerry's still there. I hope Jerry's still out there.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, everyone?
We
All
have
right.
achieved the trifecta.
Yeah, we got the squad. Squad's
Hell
all
yeah.
here.
We got the squad.
My lighting is so ass right now.
What do you have against ass? Don't use that as a pejorative. The fuck?
True.
Am I echoing?
No. Hey, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Because I'm Christian, yes.
Okay. And do you even know what book of the Bible it says that it's wrong?
All right, don't fixate on that. Don't fixate on my knowledge of the Bible because I can't like bring that up off of my mind. But I know it says it in there.
But how would you know it says it in there if you never read it?
Yeah, and I think
I read it, but I can't off of my memory. Like you gotta don't fixate on my memory because
No, that's fine.
I know it's
Okay,
in
then-
there.
Then can you summarize what the verse says?
I could look it up, but like
That's not what I said.
off rip, due to my memory, I don't know exactly where it's at. But we both know it's in there. You guys know it's in there. Is it not in there?
Why should I take seriously like a book that says that you can own human beings as farming equipment? Why would I take that seriously as like a source of morality?
Okay, so you asked me where's my verse? So can you tell me where that verse
Yeah,
is?
Leviticus 25:44 through 46. It says that it's okay to own slaves.
I could read it to you if you want me to.
Okay, I believe that it says that, but okay, like, do we know the full context of that verse?
Yeah,
or
the
you
full
just
is there
being
is there any
selective?
is there any context where owning people as property for life is okay?
Tread lightly.
No, as a human being, I'm not the first human to be here. I'm not the first creation. I'm not the one who
doesn't
wrote
really
the
answer
Bible.
my question.
Wait. Repeat the question. Repeat the question.
Is there any context that would make owning people as property for life okay?
Wait, repeat the question again. Repeat it again.
Is there any context that would make owning people as property for life okay?
All right, so if somebody killed your mother and that was the alternative to them, would you own them as property or would you kill them?
No.
No.
Also,
I
stop
wouldn't-
saying the K word.
I don't want to own a slave. What the fuck?
All right, so if somebody did something very cruel to your family and that was like an alternative option, is that wrong?
So
We're
you
not-
think
we're
so
not
you
taking-
think justice is doing something proportionate to like just as bad? Makes sense why you believe in Christianity because that's what God does. God does something just as bad in the Bible as what like you would do. So you think that your even slate is, well, you offed my mother, so I'm going to own you as property for life. That's your line of morality, brother?
It's not my mind. It's not my line of morality. But in this world, like you comparing it to the Bible slavery, I just brought that up.
You want me to read you what your Bible says about slavery?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we'll start with Leviticus, we'll go to Exodus. Ready?
I'm listening. Yes.
Cool. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property and can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. We'll go to Exodus. Exodus 21 is the law for
I don't
Hebrew
get a
slaves.
kick out of arguing with you. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. I'm not fixated on that. Jesus is Lord. Jesus
buddy's
is
crashing
Lord. I
out.
don't
Just
get
take a deep
kick
breath.
out of
It's
arguing
okay.
with you. I don't get a kick
Damn,
out
take
of being
your
ethical. Jesus is
antipsychotics
Lord.
and
I
get
don't
back
get
to
a
the
kick out of
discussion.
this.
It's gonna be
I don't get a
okay.
kick out of
Just calm
listening
down.
to
Take a
you.
deep breath.
Jesus is Lord.
Take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Keep in mind that this is why this guy doesn't respect lesbian people. Yeah. Well, you know, if you think Jesus is God and the Bible is the Word of God, then you're literally listening to God. You're literally listening to Jesus. When Jesus says that it's okay to own slaves, keep on talking over me if you're a child molester. Damn, I guess he's a fucking child molester.
Jesus. I get a kick out of spamming Jesus, bro. I don't get a kick out of arguing.
Yeah. Do you get a kick out of making your position look foolish?
Giggity.
Okay.
Giggity. Jesus created these words. God created the word giggity,
Yeah,
and I'm
why did
spamming it. I get a
God
kick out
why
of
did
spamming
God create
giggity,
the words
giggity,
you
giggity,
can own
giggity,
people
giggity,
as slaves?
Damn.
Yeehaw! Thank you so much. You done? You trying to leave?
I
It's
got a
the
kick
X in the right hand
out of
corner.
spamming Jesus. I didn't get a kick out of arguing. Giggity, 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 giggity,
Did you get a kick out of embarrassing yourself in your position?
giggity. I'm getting a kick right now, bro.
Okay. Maybe you can get a kick elsewhere. What the fuck?
See, when he started this shit, I had my finger on the what's it called? On the disconnect, but I wanted him to make a fool of himself first.
Oh my god, yeah, most coherent anti-lesbian individual.
Absolutely. 100%.
Wow. Make sure you double tap it on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, and that you do think that being lesbian is wrong. And make sure you're following Sam and AG, because they both do great debates and host great topics. They're great people.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? What's up, Emma?
Hi.
How old are you?
Wait,
why did he just send me a gift? He just sent me a gift.
The fuck?
It's one of the fucking visual ones too. That's crazy. Emma, are you
Wait,
there?
Yeah. I have a question. Why
Yeah.
why do you think lesbians being lesbian wrong?
Wait, how old are you?
I'm not really comfortable revealing my age, but
Well, then I'm not really comfortable talking to you because you sound quite young.
Yeah. That's not.
I don't feel quite comfortable telling you my age.
Yo, 04, April 16.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
God says it's wrong.
Okay, what's the evidence that God's real?
Miracles.
Such as?
Wait, so you believe in the Quran, correct?
Yep.
So do you think that the Quran says anything false?
No.
Gotcha. Wait, so then why does the Quran say that the testicles and or the prostate are between the spine and the rib cage?
Can you bring it up?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Happy to do so.
Yeah, while you're bringing it up, do you know what a tafsir is?
No, I don't.
Probably not, right? Because you don't do any research. You just go
yeah,
on
wait, if you
Google,
want to translate
ChatGPT.
that, does it...
Yeah, I got you. A
86.6?
tafsir is an explanation given by a scholar.
Okay.
Yeah, after I refute this, are you going to be a Muslim?
Oh, no, certainly not, because I have independent reasons.
because you
but
have
we can
what?
just, because right now we're doing an internal critique.
Yeah.
So let's see it. So 86.6, they were created from a spurting fluid stemming from between the backbone and the rib cage. I look forward to your mental gymnastics.
Yeah, I take the opinion of Imam Qurtubi when he says that when it's talking about this, it's talking about the human itself.
Wait, which part of it?
Yeah, I don't read it again.
You have no idea. Wait, so you take an opinion that you don't even understand.
Wait,
you
I haven't
lack the
memorized
context,
the
but
wait,
still
I
you have an
memorized
opinion.
The verses? What the hell? Wait, because I
Yeah,
haven't
wait, but you
memorized
said
the-
that you,
wait, I know what you're
put forward an
talking about.
affirmative
Wait,
opinion
I
about
know what
something
you're
with no
talking
understanding
about.
of it.
Hey,
Okay, I can
moron,
just for you,
moron,
just for you.
Let's speak because
Wait,
you let
let's
the
just calm
Christian
down.
yap.
You're getting
You let the
quite
Christian
upset.
yap, man. You
Let's
let
just
the
calm
Christian
down.
yap, but when
Yeehaw! Thank you so
when a
much.
mushroom
Appreciate
comes
it.
up, man, it's just
Yeah,
like you just
listen,
forgot
I'd
how
be
the
pretty
Quran
upset
was
too if
alive, man.
my
It's all
prophet was a
good though, man.
pedophile. I'd be pretty
It's
mad
all
too.
good though. Now
That's
he's going
okay.
back to insult. You can't.
Yeah,
You,
well,
atheists
it's not an
debate
insult.
Muslims.
It's true,
Why
but
can't
you're
atheists
getting
debate
quite upset right
Muslims?
now.
Why
Just
can't
calm
atheists
down.
debate Muslims?
Yeah, wait,
Why
it's
can't
actually
atheists
pretty
debate
easy.
Muslims? It's 'cause you
Your
have no
prophet's a
knowledge.
pedophile.
Someone
It's a
against
silver
queerness, you're
bullet.
awfully
You have no
sassy for a
knowledge,
man.
bro.
That's crazy.
Oh man, you hate
wild.
gays. Now you're crying, and now you're crying.
You've been crying.
And
just
now
been
you're
crying.
crying.
You've been crying,
So this is
bro.
what we do, man. Like
You're
why
shaking
can't
with
atheists
anger,
debate
tears running
Muslims?
down your stream, or tears streaming down
Is
your
it possible
face.
for an atheist to have a debate with a Muslim?
Yeah, I don't know. You
Ian
gonna let me
does it every
talk?
day.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
true.
You tried to straw man me. I'm gonna let you know right now. It's not gonna work. Either we speak
Well,
like
wait,
man.
so what was that? What do you think a straw man is? I
we
think you're
speak
confused.
like man, right? Treat you like the woman you're supposed
What
to.
do you?
man.
what do
Define
you,
a straw man.
Which one it's
Wait,
gonna be, man?
W
Which one,
gender
which one is
affirming?
it gonna be?
Let's fucking go.
Which one is it gonna be, bro?
Yeah.
Which one is it gonna be?
Am I a man or a woman?
Either we speak like man, or I treat you like the woman you want to be. Okay, so which one is it gonna be? Which one is it
Threaten me
gonna
with a
be?
good time.
Which one is it gonna be?
Okay, well, listen. You can how you talk to me is going to be entirely up to
let
you.
me know. Are
But
we
if you
gonna have a
want to, wait. Do you
conversation
want
or
to pipe down while you're getting torn in half, or do you want to keep embarrassing
Are we gonna
yourself?
have a conversation or what?
Yeah. Wait. So, do you want the verse again, or do you
Yeah,
want to keep
man.
yapping? Yeah.
That's
So
what
the
I
verse
asked you
is,
for before you tried
they were
strawmanning you.
created from a spurting fluid stemming
you give me
between the
the
backbone
verse?
and the rib cage.
The verse?
Yeah, I just read it. Do you want,
the
do you
verse
want it
would
a
be
third
like a
time?
number. The verse would be like a number.
86:6 through 7.
86:6. Now can you read both of them?
Yep. Yeah, I'll read that for a third time. Yeah. They were created from a spurting fluid stemming from between the backbone and the rib cage.
Okay. One more time.
Oh, fourth time.
Yeah.
Let's
We gotta make it 5.
We got a
We
deaf
can make it
Donald
5.
over here.
We
How
can
about
make
you
it
be
5
a
if you
listening
want.
Larry? Yeah, we totally could. 86:6 through 7. They were created from a spurting fluid. Oh wait, so I think it's like comical actually that you were like atheists can't debate, atheists can't debate, atheists can't debate.
Can you show
I can
the
read
verse
it to you.
so I can educate
read
you
it to
together,
you.
man? Now you gotta
No,
show
I'm
it.
okay, but I can
You
read
gotta
it to
show
you.
man. Now you have to
it's
show
okay.
it.
I can. We have ears. we hear. I can just read
I
it
like
to you.
use my eyes over my ears.
I
so
can.
you show it?
Yeah. So then pull up your Quran and
you show
get it
it?
in front of you. I'll
Can you
read it
show
to you
it?
as many times as you want.
Can you show
But
it?
no, I'm not gonna like. Do you want me to hold up my laptop, flip my camera? It's like a lot of effort for
hey,
someone who's
I
been
don't
like
know, man.
super rude
I don't
and
know, moron.
disrespectful.
Maybe you use
But
it
if
in your
you,
hand
if
and
you,
you
wait, so
hold
I'll
the
just read it. I'll
phone
read it
with
to you
your
for a fourth
hand,
time. How
like,
about that?
Come on, bro.
That's you're literally on the verge
Like,
of tears right
I
now.
don't
Wait, do you
wanna
think
have
that
to tell you
being
how to
bad
think,
faith
bro.
makes
Like,
you or
what
your
are you
position
doing?
look good? You're just
I don't wanna
embarrassing
tell you
yourself.
to
And the
think.
fact that you
Grab the
preface this
phone
with
with
saying
your hand,
atheists can't debate,
flip the
atheists can't
camera,
debate, and then this is
and
what you've
then
been
show
reduced
the
to. That's
screen.
just
Like,
pathetic.
it's not that hard, bro.
God damn. I'd be opposite towards you if my prophet was a pedophile.
Stop being stupid. Stop being retarded. Stop being.
you can't say that
hell
one.
no.
That's the
Oh,
one.
absolutely the fuck
Yeah,
no.
let me.
No,
Yeah, okay.
absolutely not. Never that.
Yeah, I'd probably resort to slurs too if my prophet was a pedophile.
Yeah, it must be hard to cope.
Yeah, but make sure you're double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older and that you do believe that being lesbian is wrong. If you don't do that, I'm not going to talk to you, and that will go to the very next guest. But if you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Make sure you're dropping a follow to me, AG, and to Sam. They're all great, and you should support them. What's up, Eric? How's it going?
Oh, it's good. I just want to, before we start, I just want to say I want to have respectful dialect. Like, I don't want to argue like that.
Yeah,
Is that
of
okay?
course. Yeah, hopefully. I'm down for whatever. I try to meet these people wherever they're at. So,
Okay.
how old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. Yeehaw. Thank you so much, Harving. Appreciate that. And why you think being lesbian is wrong?
Not necessarily. Like, I think it's God. I think it's wrong according to God, but I don't think like you're a bad person for being lesbian.
Okay,
Does
which
that make
God?
sense? The Christian one.
Okay. Why would I take seriously the morals of a book that says that you can own people as farming equipment?
Well, to be honest, I don't know the book as well as I should, but I do know Christ. And like, if you follow the example of Christ, he was a sinless, perfect human. So like, I don't really follow the religion per se more than I follow the person. Does that make sense?
So do you accept the Trinity?
Yes, I do.
So then you accept that the God of the Old Testament is Jesus?
Yes.
So then why would Jesus say that it's okay to own slaves?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't answer that for you. I think it's a very valid point. That's just something that I'd have to take up, like, and pray about it. I'd have to do more research about it.
Okay.
That's a good point.
When does Jesus say that it's wrong to be gay?
I don't know what specific scripture, but I do know that he says, like, you know, man should not equate with man or, you know, have relations with
Eric, how do you know the God you're worshiping if you haven't even read the book which lays out who he is?
I have read the book, just not as much as I have. Like, I'm not the most informed, but I do know.
So how do like I'm an atheist and I've read the book more than you
Okay.
have. So I would know the God that you're worshiping better than you. So how do you know that the Bible is true in its morality if you haven't even read it? And then how do you have a relationship with this person and you don't know who they are?
Again, I follow the Christ, not the book.
You follow what people told you who he is. You haven't even read who he is. Because if I read you who he is, I don't think you'd follow him.
Well, like, tell me why I shouldn't follow him.
Great. We can start with the slavery. We can start there.
Well, you guys have already brought up that point. That's a
No,
very
I want you to hear it. I want you
Okay.
to hear what you follow. That's
Okay.
what I want you to do.
All right.
So we'll start at Leviticus and we'll go to Exodus, okay? So Leviticus, the same book that you just said from where it says man shall not lie with man, the same book, it condemns homosexuality, it condones slavery. So your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country. They will become your property, and you can bequeath them to your children as inherited property and can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. Let's go to Exodus 21.
He's dead.
This is They always do this. They always do this. Recently, every single time I start reading, and I preface with, I'm going to go to Leviticus and then Exodus 21. As soon as I start reading Leviticus, they run.
Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, he's dead. He died. Yeah, he ran. Yeah. No, it's they don't have shit to say about that.
I always hate when they go, what's it called? I don't have a relationship with the religion. I have a relationship with Christ. How would you know literally anything about Christ?
Fucking end it. You gotta.
You have a relationship with a fictional character that you've made up in your brain, and you've literally fantasized about who you think he is based off of what churches have told you he is, but you haven't even read the book of who he tells you he is.
Gosh, who would Jesus be homophobic to?
I'm pretty sure Jesus was gay. He walked around in sandals and drank wine. Come on, everybody.
That's so funny.
Ew. Jesus,
Like-
certified queer confirmed.
What's up, Key? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Is this real?
Can you hear me? I've talked
Oh
to you.
yeah, I can hear you.
okay,
Yeah, you're
okay.
chilling. Yeah, and do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I mean, because I read the Bible, I just, don't participate in it.
Okay, so no one's saying like the question isn't like why aren't you lesbian? The question is like, do you think being lesbian is wrong? Like I understand that you don't participate in it. That's cool. That's me neither. I'm not a lesbian. But
Me neither.
but like why is it wrong?
I really believe that the reason why the Bible says it's wrong is because the Bible talks against sexual immorality, and I think that
It's sexually immoral about two women liking to have fun together.
Well, I'm finishing my statement. I think that it's considered like a slippery slope to other things in the sense that you start to become open to things that are other than what the Bible talks about, which is just, relationships between men and women.
Yeah, I mean, so do you think that are you open to like women speaking and having authority?
Yeah, and I do realize the Bible says that it shouldn't do that.
Well, it seems like you've gone against the word of the Bible then.
We all do, because everybody's a sinner. Nobody does anything perfect.
Hold on that point. Why would God give you an impossible task? No. So he made Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, chose to put the tree of knowledge there. But we know that in heaven, that there's none of that. There's no sin in heaven, if you believe that. So he could have made a world in your worldview where there is no sin, and you can still have free will to choose him, to not. You can roam around heaven and do whatever you want. There's just no sin. But he chose to put the tree of knowledge with Adam and Eve, and then put the serpent there. But he's all-knowing, so he knows what's going to happen, right? So he gave you that choice of evil. I don't even think it's evil, but why would you choose to believe in a God who made you broken from the jump, especially as a woman?
I mean, yeah, that is one of the big questions in Christianity is like, why does evil exist in the first place? And that I can't answer, but all I can say is that
I can. Isaiah 45:7. God did it.
Do you want me to finish my statement?
As in, like, just giving us a non-answer?
I was in the middle of talking, but...
Well, but like the answer was like, well, we don't know. Nobody knows. That was essentially the answer.
Yeah, I can't say something that like I don't know. Like, do I know exactly why evil is here? No. But what I was going to say is that based off of the teaching of the Bible, I choose to the best of my ability not to do evil things.
But why would God create evil, right? An all-good God can't create evil. It's contradictory.
Well, if you go with the story of the Bible, evil is in the world not because of God, but because of Satan.
Okay, right. Who created Satan? Knowing Satan was going to fall.
God created angels, but
Who created Satan knowing he was going to fall?
I mean, I'm trying to listen, but I feel like y'all are kind of like cutting me off a lot.
Well, you said that he created Satan, or you said that the evil's here because of Satan, but God's all-knowing. Who created Satan knowing he was going to fall?
I mean, the Bible does say that God created the angels and that Satan was an angel. But the discrepancy there for me as a person who reads the Bible and does believe that, I can't say. Like, did you allow Satan to be evil and fall and let him do those things? Or are we incorrect in thinking that God had anything to do with Satan doing that?
Is God all-knowing?
That's what it says in the Bible, yeah.
Okay, so yes.
So if God knew, God created Satan knowing that he was going to fall, right? He didn't have to create him in the first place, but he knew that he was going to fall. We know why evil is here under your worldview. Also, God claims all throughout the Bible that he creates evil himself, which is contradictory to his own existence.
I mean,
and him calling himself all good.
That is a true statement in the sense that, yes, he created us and we are evil. So in that sense, yeah, he did. But there's the story in the Bible is that we are only here temporarily. The story is that we are here on the earth and we can choose to be evil or we can choose to be good based off of what we do while we're here. When we get to that point in time after we die where there's eternity, we're going to be judged by what we chose to do. And you can choose to be evil and do certain things, or you can choose to be good and do good things. You can choose to believe and you can choose to not believe.
See, this is where my worldview clashes with yours, because I understand where evil comes from, but for you, you just think Satan did it. But we understand, and like me, Ian, and Sam's worldview, that it comes from like psychological damage, and like we have brain scans of people who have done horrendous acts, and their brain chemistry is completely different than a neurotypical brain. So we understand these things, but your excuse is, well, Satan, and I think that's pretty just illogical and idiotic.
Well, that's just the story. Like, I understand.
But do you believe everything you're told, or do you like to believe things that are true?
But that's the thing. Like, I'm the type of person, just because, like, I believe things outside of myself. Like, just because I personally can't do something doesn't mean that I would be able to say, like, it can't be done or that never happened.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Like, in order to believe in the Bible, you have to believe in something outside of yourself. Like, to say, like, I can't create a human people. I can't do that. But that doesn't mean
you're
I don't
saying,
believe that another entity couldn't do that. What did you say?
You mean like faith?
But I didn't say. Well, yeah, basically, like, you don't believe that nothing could possibly be better than you or have certain abilities that you don't have.
Well, there's a possibility, sure, but not the Christian God. Because, I mean, I already have one up on the Christian God in thinking that slavery is impermissible. Your God don't think that. So.
Key, I have a question. How do you know that grape is wrong? You can't say the R word.
Because of the consequences.
The consequences?
Yes.
On
the child, or I assumed it was a child.
So no, break it down to me why grape is wrong.
Because when you look at research, when that happens to people, it causes you to have trauma. It changes your brain. It changes your behavior. When you listen to people who have had that happen to them, they talk about the negative consequences of it, how it negatively affects their life.
Right. So we come to conclusions about why things are wrong based off of suffering and unnecessary suffering. Do the same thing with why being lesbian is wrong.
I did say that actually at the beginning, is because I really believe that it says that because it's a slippery slope that opens people up to sexual immorality.
So I have no idea what you mean by sexual immorality, but certainly some sexual actions are immoral. But why is two consensual adults in a lesbian relationship, or I don't know, like fuck 3+, however many, in a like consensual lesbian relationship, so why couldn't we say that that's all right, and then all of the sexually immoral stuff is not all right? But of course, there's also no evidence that being lesbian leads to any other forms of sexual immorality. So I just don't really know what that means.
Yeah, I was gonna say, statistically speaking, heterosexual men are most likely to do what you would probably consider sexually immoral things, like grape or SA. So by this logic, it should be wrong to be heterosexual. Lesbians are not very statistically likely to commit sexual atrocities. So I just don't really
Yeah,
understand what you mean by that.
96% of child predators are men. 1 in 4 men grape or SA a woman in their life. The statistics would go against you.
I mean, then I would just say both of those things are wrong. But that is the reason I believe why the Bible says that is because it.
You wanna know something funny?
I have never gotten. I'm not getting to finish sentences.
I'm sorry.
Like I'm just saying that I believe that is the reasoning behind the Bible saying that is because if I mean, again, you don't believe, but if you believe in God and you believe that I'm supposed to do what He says, and He says that you should either be with somebody of the opposite gender or be alone, because that's an option also, then when you open up the door to start doing whatever you want and saying that's not what I want to do and I'm going to do this, then now you're going outside of, like now you're just being disobedient.
But we asked you for evidence to back up this idea that it is a slippery slope. You haven't given us that.
Oh, you're talking about like in terms of like socially. Well, that's the biblical reasoning. But
is it
The Bible doesn't say that.
Well, yeah, that's true. The Bible doesn't say that. You're inferring that. But also, that would be more evidence that the Bible isn't true. Because if it did say that, then that's just not in line with reality. So this would be a thing that the Bible gets wrong.
Well, it's the whole idea of, again, if you do believe in it and you believe that I should do what the Creator says because He knows me better than I do, then the whole thing is that you're just being disobedient to the person that created you. Like
do you think that sexual orientation is a choice?
For some people, it's a choice. For some people, they say that they were born that way.
That doesn't answer my question. That's also not how that works.
That is true. I know. I have a classmate who says that I was not born a lesbian, but I chose to be a lesbian because of my interactions with men. So she told me that she chose that.
That's why I don't care about your anecdotal evidence, because statistics would go completely against you and science would go completely against you.
She really said that. Like,
okay, that's cool. She can say that, but she's going to figure out later in life whether she is or isn't, because you can't choose it.
Wait, Key, are you straight or lesbian?
I'm straight.
Yeah, could you choose to be if it's a choice, can you choose to be lesbian right now?
I physically could have sexual relationships with a woman if I wanted to, sure. I'm physically capable of doing that, yeah.
That doesn't make you a lesbian. That means you're just doing something sexual. The attraction part is what makes you a lesbian.
We know you can have sexual relationships with people.
Porn are not gay?
Some of them aren't.
No, that's another like women that do sex work. Like they're not always attracted to the partners. You don't need to be attracted to your the person you're having sex with. People do that for money. But when we're talking about sexual orientation, it's like an innate attraction, and so that's something you cannot control.
I don't really know. I'm not going to refute that because, like I said,
Well, would you like to look it up? Would you like to give me a source that says that sexual orientation is a choice?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to just say that somebody's lying just because, like, I'm not going to negate what she said as her experience.
Okay, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about, like, what science says about sexual orientation.
Well, she's not the only person, is what I'm saying.
That's...
Okay, let me ask you this. If I get a cold, and I say the reason I got a cold is because, like, I ate a lemon, but science shows that it is highly unlikely that I will get a cold from eating a lemon. Are you going to believe me, or are you going to believe science?
Well, in that case, no. But what I'm saying is that particular instance is not based off of science. It's based off of what she says she wants to do.
What she's saying she wants to do and who she's attracted to are not the same thing. Her saying that she opts to have sex with women because she's had bad experiences with men does not mean she chose to be attracted to women. She's choosing to have sex with women. That's not the same thing.
I mean, well, that's kind of like the argument for a lot of people who say, like, oh, you can't do, for men, for example, you can't do gay porn and claim that you're not gay because why are you doing it? You're participating in it, but you just don't like these people whatsoever. It's kind of...
Wait, Key.
Well, there's no money.
How much money would it take
so
you?
She just chose to do that because she wanted to.
Well, first of all, I think that like money is like obviously a good explanation in many of these cases. Like fuck, I don't know. I think everyone would probably be gay for like $100,000.
So true.
All of us who aren't already gay, I suppose. But wait, that's definitely not true. If somebody offered you like $1 million to, I don't know, like, do something that's lesbian, you would do it.
What do you mean that's not true? I would not do that. I don't just do anything for money. No, I would not.
$1 billion. Would you do it for $1 billion?
No, because there are more important things than money. Money
that's cap of the
money
lifetime.
is not even that valuable. Like, you were telling me I'm not a moral person. There's a lot of I would not kill somebody for some money. I would not harm people for some money. There's a lot of things I would not do for some money.
Ending someone's life and licking a little bit of punani are not the same thing.
Well, I mean, the whole reason is that you're saying, why is it wrong? I'm just saying that that's why it's wrong to me. But people also can do whatever they want. I'm not going to stop you.
Do you think that PDFs are wrong? You think they're immoral?
Who's wrong? What was it?
P3DOs. I have to censor my language because of TikTok.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's wrong.
Cool. It's not in the Bible whatsoever.
That doesn't mean it's not wrong. It's wrong based off the consequence.
No, I know. But it's funny. That's why I interrupted you in the middle of your sentence earlier, but I wanted to finish my thought. So what's funny, if you go back to 1946 when they originally put the word homosexual in the Bible, it was because there was a rise in HIV. The word homosexual was never in the original Hebrew or Greek Bibles whatsoever. And they replaced PDFs for homosexuals because back in that time, PDFs were super prevalent, and also who does the most with children? Priests.
I'm not a Catholic, so I don't agree with them doing that either.
Well, this is true of all priests, actually. Fun fact.
I don't go to
not like literally every single one of them, but like priests
but
across like all denominations, rather.
Well, I don't go to I don't physically go to church, so I don't actually listen to those people because a lot of them are immoral. Like, there's a lot of Christians who are like so phony. So I understand like some of the stuff that y'all are talking about. To me, that doesn't deny the existence of God. But there's a lot of Christians who are talking like wild stuff that makes no sense.
So why would I take seriously the morals of someone who literally says that it's okay to own slaves?
I actually don't know why he said that, but however, what I will say is that God does punish people. When you do wrong things, he will punish you. He will
you
say,
want to hear some crazy punishment?
What?
You want to hear how moral your God is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Numbers 15:32-36, penalty for violating the Sabbath. Now while the children of Israel were in the wilderness, they found a man gathering sticks on the Sabbath day. And those who found him gathering sticks brought him to Moses and Aaron, and to all the congregation. They put him under guard because it had not been explained what should be done to him. Then the Lord said to Moses, "This man must surely be put to off. All the congregation shall stone him with stones outside the camp." So as the Lord commanded Moses, all the congregation brought him outside the camp and stoned him with stones, and he offed. That's your God's morality.
Yeah, because he will punish you for disobeying him. But if you
he was picking up sticks. He was picking up sticks. You think that it's okay to stone someone for picking up sticks? That sounds a bit like a narcissistic God, if you ask me. Very abusive God.
Is that, again, like, we're also looking at this person's life from this one particular moment, but like God literally does punish people for doing certain things, and it's not always immediate. So for all we know, he could have did something yesterday, and then God just used the law that they had in particular and was like, I'm going to use that to punish you.
Well, he doesn't need to. He's God. He doesn't need to use a law, right? So the reason that's given is literally the reason why it happened. It happened because the person was picking up sticks. If God wanted to kill them, then he could have killed them, and he doesn't need a justification because he's God. So obviously it's going to be related to the explanation.
He uses people. That's not the way historically that he has ever punished people. He punishes people through other people. Like even the Israelites. He said, if you don't listen to what I'm saying, you're going to be punished severely. And they had the choice to do what he said or not. They didn't do it, and they've been punished severely.
So if I tell someone, if you don't lift this car over your head, I'm gonna like shoot you, and then they fail to lift the car over their head, and then I shoot them, is that just?
What I'm saying is, I really don't think that.
Yes or no? Is that just or is that not just? Yes or no?
You're not letting me say, because that question is. I believe that question is like not going to give the truth. Like the way you're painting it is going to make. It's going to make it look
I'm here. I'll ask you a question because this is. I'll ask you another hypothetical. So let's say I ask you on a date. Okay. Well.
So no. Okay. Go ahead. I'm just saying that, like, I can't even, like, I understand that you don't agree with what I'm saying, but it's like, you're just like, that's so dumb, I'm going to cut you off. Like, but that's not
a lot
fair,
of the time.
really.
A lot of the time when you say something and we cut you off, it's because we already know how you're going to finish your statement. But then if we let you speak after we cut you off, you just end up repeating yourself.
Because you cut me off. You're saying because you cut me off.
We heard you the first time.
But but it's just respect. Like, can I say a sentence?
Again?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels disrespectful to just be like.
Yeah, well, I think it's disrespectful to not give the yes or the no.
Because I just told you why. Because questions can be misleading. I feel like if I answer the question a certain way, it's going to mislead the truth. Because it's a leading question, is what I'm saying.
Well, then that's why I was asking you if I could do another hypothetical.
Yeah, well, go ahead and tell me the hypothetical.
Okay, so I say I'm gonna ask you on a date. If you say yes, we'll have the best time of your life. You'll have the most peace of your life. But if you say no, I'm gonna lock you in my basement and light you on fire. Do you have like free will in there, or is that an ultimatum?
I do have free will.
But is that an ultimatum? Are you gonna choose to go on the date with me? Are you gonna choose to go? How did you just take in that question? How did you take in that question?
Hold on.
I took in that question as in you're forcing me to a certain choice.
Right. So is God.
I believe
heaven or hell. You don't have a choice there. It's an ultimatum. And if you say that you're not afraid of hell, you're lying. What?
Why would you want to go to hell?
That's my entire point against God. What all good God would create an ultimatum that you're afraid of something, an eternal fire, hell. That's my entire point.
Because it's supposed to be for doing that's what I was actually saying, is that when you are a believer, you believe in the idea that what just happened? Oh, everything went black for a second. You believe in the idea that God is the person who created everything. And so it's so
it's fine if God abuses you if you're
to tell a being, hey, this is just interruption day. I'm just saying, so you knew what I was going to say there.
We got a crying key over here.
Yes, I did.
I wasn't interrupting y'all purposely.
Okay.
I mean, if y'all just want to talk to me and me listen, then that's fine.
Do you have like substance, or is it like just yap? Because clearly you're fine disregarding like some parts of the Bible. You have no problem tossing out like the slavery section of the Bible. Do you even know what book of the Bible it says that being lesbian is wrong? Do you even know what book, or do you just like?
She just said Leviticus.
Oh, well, because if you're committed to Leviticus, then that also commits you to slavery.
No, because Leviticus is before the flood, I believe, and so.
You have
what?
Oh my god!
The flood is in Genesis. The flood is in Genesis.
No. You have no idea. You don't know. Why do you have opinions about this when you clearly know nothing about it? The flood was in Genesis. That's the first book of the Bible. This Leviticus is the third book of the Bible after Exodus.
She got her Bible from Temu.
Please. I was moving again. My live was frozen for a second.
Yeah, wait, so you don't know...
Did anybody say anything in that time? Because I was frozen.
Yes, no. You don't know any of the Bible is the gist of it. That your order of events is whack, and I don't know why you're taking this Bronze Age fairy tale that you don't even know as like a justification to think like real things about real people.
Okay, I don't know how to respond to that. That was just a statement.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the reasonable person would feel bad about it and be like, yeah, maybe I'll stop doing that.
Oh yeah, I keep not being able to finish my statement. Is that if you are a believer, you believe that God is the person who created everything, and you can't tell the entity that created everything that you know better than him what to do. Just
I do,
because I don't
actually.
know why he's
I
making these
can,
choices
actually.
does not mean that I can say that you can't do that.
Well, you know better too, because you're going against God's will when he says that he doesn't want women to be like teachers or like figures of authority. So clearly you think that you know better.
And we know that
I don't
slavery
see
is
that.
wrong. We know that slavery is wrong, period, but God sanctions it all throughout the Bible, Old Testament and New Testament. God also doesn't even know his own bodies because he stones 50% of women that don't bleed their first time, even though 50% of women don't bleed their first time having sex. But God doesn't even know his own anatomy of women that he created.
That's kind of wild. But again, what I was saying.
Do you
is
want me to
that-
read it to you? This is the
No,
God
I
that you.
wanna-
This is the God you believe in. Remember this. Remember, you brought God into the situation. So this is the God you believe in. Unless you've just created your own God, which is typically what y'all do because you don't crack the Bible. But you've just essentially created
do
your
read
own.
the Bible.
Your own. You've created your own God to worship. Because if you actually read your Bible, that's the God you worship. Is the
Okay,
G-side,
and
the
again,
G-siding God, the slavery God, the condoning of rape, the misogynistic God, the tyrannical God. I mean, kills
Again, though, we're looking
offs
at-
infants and children, offs innocent people that have nothing to do with anything.
Again, we're looking at people who God was punishing for certain things because when you look at the type of people.
Continue.
When you look at certain people, not every single thing, but certain people, God was punishing them because of things that they were doing. So when you look at certain people were pagans and they were doing like ridiculous things to children, to each other, and all that kind of stuff. So if you don't see them doing those things and then you just look at the part where he's like, oh, you died because of this stupid reason, it looks like you died because of this stupid reason. But really, it's your karma for those other things that you were doing.
Yeah, this is like not true all over the Bible, right? So in 1 Samuel 15:3, God takes the lives. He commands the Israelites to kill Amalekite children. Their
And
children,
infants.
the newborns, the infants. And what crime, you're probably wondering, what crime did the infants commit? Assuming that infants could even commit a crime at all. They
It
got
might not be
born
the
to the
infants that
wrong
committed the
parents
crime. It
who
might
were
be
born
their
to the wrong
parents.
parents who were born to the wrong parents. The crime that was committed happened 300 years prior. So they were punished for a thing that was done in Exodus. That's crazy.
That is again, God will punish people and it's severely. Like I would imagine that based off of the other things that he punished people for in the Bible, it does say that there are certain things that your children will suffer for that you did. So it's possible that was a punishment on the parents and not.
Do you think
the
that's
actual
just?
particular-
Is that
Do you
just?
think that's just?
It's just in the sense of that the earth is considered a temporary existence. And again, this is something that only makes sense if you believe it. If you believe that when we die, we go back to God forever, infinitely, and we never have to.
You want to
suffer
be with that
again.
God? You want to you want
Yes,
to go?
that's what
you
I'm
want-
saying. If I could finish what I'm saying, and if you believe that you're going to be with Him infinitely in a place where you will never suffer again, the small amount of suffering that you feel when you're alive is nothing in comparison to living pain-free and glorious love and care with a God for the rest of eternity.
Damn, that's so nice. Could I kill you right now?
You would be a murderer, and I would go to heaven. So yeah, you could. I don't
Okay.
want you to.
Wait, but could we get you,
would
like,
be a murderer,
euthanized?
and I would go to heaven. Huh?
Could we get you euthanized?
Again, that would be something that you're doing against me, and it would make you a
Wait,
bad
but would you
person, and
would
it
you
would make
agree to
me
get
go to heaven.
euthanized? If you're going to go to
I'm not
heaven
gonna
and all
tell
this
you to kill
life
me,
is
but
for
if
naught,
you
if all this life
do
doesn't
other
matter, it's
people
all about heaven,
kill
it's all
other
about the
people, yes,
afterlife.
they do.
Could we get you
It's not
euthanized? Would that
okay
be
to
all
do
right?
that.
Oh, wait, why would you not? So it seems like you actually are afraid of death, that you actually don't want this to happen.
Well, death is painful. I'm afraid of the pain of death, but I'm not afraid of being with God.
But it doesn't
in a-
matter, it's all
in a
temporary. It's all
loving
temporary.
environment
You'll
where
be
I
with
have-
God. There's nothing to fear. You'll be with God.
It is
It's all
temporary. I am going to die. So if you're
Gotcha.
saying am I
So then
scared to
can we
die,
get you
I'm going to die
euthanized?
whether I want to or not. Again, that will be an action that you're taking, not me.
Well, but I'm just asking you, like, would you
I
agree
can't
to get
stop you from
euthanized?
doing it.
Would you agree to get euthanized?
Me, no, because the Bible says that I shouldn't do things that cause another person to sin. So me saying
What's
yes,
the
you can kill
sin?
me would be causing you to be a sinner.
Wait,
You
what
would be
if you
killing me.
injected it yourself?
Then I would be killing myself, which is also wrong.
Oh, why?
Do you think that's
Because
just
you're-
that
because when
that
you-
somebody who takes their life because they're suffering ends up in hell?
I don't. But when you kill yourself, the problem with that is that, again, you're kind of you're not respecting God's creation. You're saying like, this is that I can just take my own life or whatever.
Wait, so taking
It's
your own life is
disrespecting them.
only bad because you're God's property?
Because He created you.
Because you're God's property.
But it's the same. It's in the same sense of that when you kill yourself, your mother is going to be very sad because she was your mother.
Yeah, I care about my mother's feelings, but
they get to go straight to heaven with God. God didn't
Yeah.
care about the
Whoa.
children. God didn't care about the children and infants. Christians typically say, well, they get to go right to heaven, so why does it matter? Even though he offed the children and infants in 1 Samuel. So those people that off themselves because they were suffering, they get to go to hell. But whenever God offs them, it's a good thing because then they get to go be with Him.
It's not necessarily a good thing. It's a punishment. Because
A punishment because they were suffering?
No, a punishment of something that they did that maybe we don't know what it was.
Wait for who? For which ones?
Because like I said, there were certain people in that period of time who were pagans and who were doing like literally disgusting
Oh, is this the Amalekite kids? Because we know what the Amalekite kids are guilty of. There's no ambiguity here. What
But
the
did their
Amalekite kids are
parents do
guilty
that?
of is that 300 years earlier, their like great grandparents attacked the Israelites as they were leaving Egypt, and then God was like, "I'm going to destroy all of you," and then He waited 300 years and then killed the kids who had done nothing. So what were the kids guilty of?
I just said that the kids were not guilty of anything, but God will punish you severely.
So
He will
if the
take
kids were not
things away
guilty,
from
then they
you.
were
He took
innocent.
those children away because
Do
he
you
was
think killing
disobedient.
innocent people is just?
It's again, if you're going to die and be with God forever and
Is
ever,
killing
never
innocent
suffer-
kids just? Is it just?
No, because humans shouldn't kill
Gotcha.
each
Then
other.
God did something that's unjust. These kids aren't guilty, so they're innocent. God killed them, so God did something unjust.
Again, you're not thinking about the reasoning behind it because you can't. see
Wait.
everything
Do you
everybody
reject
does.
any of those steps? Do you reject that God is unjust?
It's not coinciding with the other things I said. If you do something evil, God will punish you by punishing literally your ancestors.
Wait, what do you think? So, but you agree that God is killing innocent kids?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Okay, why would I take seriously the morality of someone who kills innocent kids?
Because you're not thinking of the bigger reason why. You're just
What's the
looking
bigger
at-
reason for killing innocent kids?
I
In what
just told you,
situation is
because
killing
when you
innocent
commit-
kids fine?
Because when you commit, like for example, the Israelites crucified Jesus, and when they crucified Jesus, they yelled during his at the time where he got sentenced. They said, "Let your blood be on me and my children," and because they said that, the Israelites have been suffering literally since then because of that sin that they did. God severely punished them and their ancestors because they said it.
That's really nice.
Or
I don't
their
believe in any of that.
ancestors,
So
quote, unquote, innocent. Yeah, but they
just what I'm asking you, right? So if killing innocent kids is unjust, then that means that God is not all just.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say it's unjust then. It's-
So you think sometimes killing innocent kids is just?
It's negative, but it's a form of God's justice.
Does God do things that are negative?
That is negative.
Yeah. So you think that God does? Your perfect, all good God does things that are bad?
I mean, that is bad. I would have to say that.
Yeah. So then God is both all good and also not all good.
I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I would
Okay.
have to say that it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Do you know the like mental gymnastics you have to do to throw your morality out the door so fucking fast the moment God's in the room? Like, how are you doing these mental gymnastics right now? It is not hard to say that offing. It is not hard. Key. It is not hard to say that offing infants and children is wrong. Are you against abortion?
Because those are your.
Are you
your
against abortion?
bases of-
Are you against abortion? Are you against abortion?
I would prefer that people don't get pregnant in the first place, so they don't have to have an abortion.
Are you against abortion?
Yeah.
So you're a hypocrite.
We're talking about the things that I do versus the thing that God does.
Well, we already know what God does. He does unjust shit.
Well,
But we're
also
asking
what I
you.
was
But
gonna
we're
say is
asking. First of all, it's a debate about your opinions, and you're all over the place. The mental gymnastics you're
That's
doing
where
is
my
wild.
opinions come from because it says why. So when I have to say
But God
why,
doesn't
that's-
care about offing infants and children. Why do you care? Why do you care what a woman does with her body?
Because again, that's not justice for me to put. It's not for me to judge people. God has the ability to judge people and not me. But what I was going to say is that again, it's based off of the bigger belief. Like everybody who's like an atheist like nitpicks into like the bad things that happened like before. But when Jesus came and said, like, this is how you should live your life, he doesn't say for you to do any of that. He's like, don't harm other people, treat everybody with love your neighbors, love your enemies, pray for them. And so everybody
sweet
talks
time
about,
to say that.
because y'all were interrupting me. So
Not
after
you. You didn't take your sweet time to say that. I said Jesus did.
I mean, I could agree with that. But again, so the part that I believe is that part. Like, I would never disrespect.
So you don't
y'all for
hold to
being
the Ten
lesbian.
Commandments? You don't hold to the Ten Commandments?
Yeah.
You do or you don't?
I do.
That's in the Old Testament.
Oh, well, yeah. But I'm saying that, like, his actions, like, everybody's focusing on that. But when Jesus came, he's like, this
Aw,
is what you
thank you.
focus
Appreciate
on.
that, Gerard.
You should focus on loving people and doing the best.
God
you
doesn't
can
love
to
people.
not be offended. I believe he does.
Then why did he off that man for picking up sticks?
Because again,
Okay, you want to go through the definition
Because
of love and
again,
then what God calls himself?
I love when you run the definition of love, please.
Okay, let's go through what the Bible says love is. I'm sure you've heard of it. Let me find it. Hold on. All right, 1 Corinthians 13:4-8. Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy. What does your God say he is all the time? Jealous. He calls himself a jealous God. It does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others. I'd say it's a lot of his actions dishonor a lot of people. I mean, he literally offed a man for picking up sticks. He hardened the Pharaoh's heart, which led to the mass G-side of a bunch of people. He doesn't care about women at all. It is not self-seeking. God's the most self-seeking person I've ever heard in my entire life. In fact, you need to worship him in order to just get into heaven. It is not easily angered. God all throughout the Bible calls himself a wrathful God. It keeps no record of wrongs. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done. It keeps no record of wrongs. When you stand before God at the gates of heaven, what is he going to do? Tell you all the shit you've done wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he literally goes, but all throughout the Bible, God says God is love. And then the Bible, like, literally defines what love is, which goes against God. So I guess he's not loving at all.
No, I don't agree with that again, based off of the message that was sent by Jesus. Like, I understand what you're saying. He did these things before. He did.
Is he the same God? Is God the same God in the Old Testament and the New Testament? Is he the same God that created you?
I'm trying to say that literally in the Bible, even God says, you know what? There are certain things I'm not going to do that anymore. Like when he killed everybody.
Oh, so he can change? So he can change?
Apparently.
Oh,
So he said,
that's a
I'm not going to do
contradiction.
that anymore.
It
But
literally
he-
says in the Bible that God can't change, that he's the same now, today, forever. So how
because
can
he's
your
still here.
changeless
I believe
God
that speaks
change?
to his infinite. I believe that speaks to his ability to be infinite, that he's always here.
Yeah, infinitely nonsensical. He's both changing and not changing.
Human beings are nonsensical, but we still
He's
love
not
each
a human
other.
being. He's an all-knowing, all powerful God. He's not a human
But
being.
so what's your argument about loving people who are literally evil?
What?
Human beings are evil. Human beings do evil stuff. We lie, we hurt each other, but you still apparently love people.
I have a reason for why those things are. In your world, it's ridiculous where you think it comes from. You think it comes from Satan, whereas all three of us believe it comes from like psychological damage and like the way that their brain chemistry is, because we literally have their brain scans. But in your world, you just think that God created sin and evil and they have free will, which is just idiotic. You have a dumb explanation for why people do evil, but we have a great explanation for why people do evil.
And even
But
aside
that's
from
not
that,
every
I'm
single
not the
person.
one who
Some people
created
do evil
evil.
for-
Why
What?
why would I as God create evil and then not like when my creation does evil? I didn't make evil. I'm just an imperfect person like everyone else, so I love other imperfect people. But God is perfect, made people imperfect, and then treated them like shit for their imperfections. What sense does
Because
that
the
make?
whole point is that God is trying. He was trying to get people to obey Him, and the things He was saying is, if you do these things, you will go to heaven. But people kept not doing it. So He's like, maybe
Damn,
if
he's a pretty terrible creator, huh?
So He's like, maybe if I put punishments there, then you will understand. Like, don't do that stuff. But then people prove that they're going to keep doing it. So He said, you know what? You can believe in Jesus and follow Him, and then you'll be able to do that.
Do you think the guy who was picking up sticks and then got fucking killed for picking up sticks, do you think that he learned his lesson?
I
Do you think that he picked up
honestly
sticks
do
ever
not believe
again?
that is why he was killed. I really do not believe that.
Okay, well
It's the
then you're just disagreeing with the Bible. 'cause
Listen. Look at this
Numbers
example.
Numbers 15:32 through 36. Just write that down.
Pause. I never finished my because listen to this example. Jeffrey Dahmer, he did a lot of terrible, horrible things. He went to jail, and his cellmate killed him by hitting him in the back of the head with a dumbbell. I really believe that in that instance, he didn't do anything to that man. He was just standing there. But he got his karma because he did all of those horrible things to all of those people. But he didn't do anything personally to that particular guy. He just walked in there and the guy was crazy and hit him in the head.
Gotcha. So you gander that like the guy who was picking up sticks was like a child molester.
But you like to use that example. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's possible that he did terrible things, and that was the way that he was given his karma in that particular moment.
You're just presuming all of this. Like, you're just making up a story for why God
No, I'm
stoned this
going-
man.
I'm going off of
No,
how
because
the
I read
Bible
you. No, you're just making up shit. Because I read you verse for verse. You can literally look up. I gave you the exact
I'm
verse to
looking it
read.
up.
I gave you the exact verse to read, and I read it to you. Nowhere in there does it say this man
But that's
was
not-
a PDF, that he does horrible things like Jeffrey Dahmer. No, he was picking up sticks. That's it. That's all you were told in the Bible.
But
You're
again, you can't see his whole life, but God can. God
Yeah,
can
wait,
see
so why-
everything he did in his whole life. All his thoughts.
But what about free will? But what about free will? Oh, free will is so important, but God can just take your free will when you pick up sticks?
Because when you do bad things, you get bad consequences. You can
Yeah, wait, why
choose to
didn't
do
God-
bad things, though, if you want to.
So if God can kill people if they're bad enough, why didn't God kill Hitler?
That was after he chose not to kill people for he chose not to do that kind of stuff, like kill everybody in the flood and stuff because they do bad things. And
So
I
he's
believe
changed.
that again, some of the practical things in life happen because human beings just refuse to help each other. Hitler had mental illness just like you were talking about. But because people choose not to give a crap about each other and nobody cared to, he had like stuff going on with him since he was a child. And because nobody cared to, treat him like that when he deserved it, when he was an innocent child, then he became this monster of a person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I stand with Hitler.
That is not what I said.
Bro, I'm sorry.
What I'm saying,
I'm sorry.
because you're sounding like you don't understand. What I'm saying is
sorry.
that mental illness comes from particular things that happen to you in your life. Like, for example, people who get raped, that causes them sometimes to have mental illness. But there's a lot of people who say, I told my mom that I got raped and she didn't do nothing about it. So nobody's supposed to help them when they were in their time of need. And then they become this negative person.
So I just want to make sure that we have this entirely clear, and that I'm not mishearing you. Okay, I just want to make sure that we have this entirely clear. So Hitler, because of his unchecked mental health issues, at the fault of other humans, that maybe if the other humans had given him some help, then he wouldn't have caused the mass genocide of about 6 million people. If only a human, a valiant human and valuable citizen, gave him some mental health help. So it's the fault of humanity, and it has nothing to do with God, right? Right?
The reason why I'm saying that is because this is what I'm saying. The reason why I'm saying that in particular is because I am a psych nurse. So I literally understand that, yes, traumatic incidents that happen to you when you are a child can cause you, because I wrote a whole paper on this. When
And
you
who
have
calls that
trauma,
trauma?
it changes your brain.
Who caused that trauma?
The people.
And who
Then
allowed
if
the people to
you're
do that?
Because this is what you're supposed to do as a Christian. As a Christian, you're supposed to tell people you shouldn't be doing these things. You should not be sinning. You should not be doing these things. However, people have the free will to not listen to you and do whatever you want. So I have the ability to say, listen, mothers, you should not be treating your kids a certain way because what's going to happen. You're going to change your brain. You're going to traumatize the kid and you're going to cause them to go on this particular path. But I have the ability to intervene as a human being. Like we could.
Do you remember what did Ian originally ask you?
Y'all are asking me, remind me, because I did go off on a tangent. I can agree to that.
Ian said, "Why did God not stop Hitler?"
But I just said that God works through people, and people had the ability to stop him.
You just said God works through them.
Like Hitler could not have done. Listen. Hitler could not have done what he did if other people did not listen to him. Just like you said that you have a choice. If somebody told me, listen, take this gun and kill all these people or I'm going to kill you. I really do have the ability to say, you know what? You're crazy. If that's my only choice, I'm not killing those people. Do you have choice to do that? If those armies would have said, no, I'm not doing, you're crazy, then it wouldn't have happened.
God?
He did those things to other people. Hitler didn't do all of
why
that by
didn't God
himself.
work through someone to give Hitler the help before?
So that's not the way
you
God
just said
works.
that's how God works. You just said God works through people. Why didn't God work through someone to help Hitler through his childhood trauma before he grew up?
Or
There actually are a lot of
stop
reasons why
the
people
childhood
choose not
trauma?
Why didn't
Or
God
that
help
too.
Hitler get
Some
into
people
art
don't
school?
even know how to recognize childhood trauma. A lot of people who obviously are traumatizing their kids are not walking around telling everybody that that's what they're doing. A lot of people refuse to help each other. Like a lot of people are plain afraid of people with mental illness, so they're not going to go to them and help them because they're afraid.
But your God is all good.
God working through them, though. God would be able to know all of this. God would recognize the
Well,
issue
like I
and then
said, I
send
wish
someone to work
somebody-
through them.
All I would say is that I wish somebody would have helped them. That's all I can say. I'm not saying. I don't
Wait, do you know who had the
wanna
power to help him?
do- Human beings did, and we didn't.
God.
God is not here with us in this world right now, and I believe that
Is
the
God
Bible says
omnipresent? Is God everywhere?
like Satan. This is what the Bible
Satan's
says.
here, but
Satan
God's
is-
not.
Yeah, apparently, and he's judging how we behave. Like, will you allow Satan to get in your ear and do these negative things, or are you going to keep the faith and be or do the best you can to not sin and go on to heaven and be with Jesus? We're only going to be with God when we die and go to heaven.
I don't want to be anywhere near that man.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think slavery is bad. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really
I
fuck with
also think
slavery.
it's bad. I feel like y'all are putting words in my mouth. Y'all
Then
are
you
trying
think
to
God's
make
wrong?
me explain.
So
I feel
God's
like y'all
wrong?
are trying to make me. I feel like y'all are trying to make me say like, why did God do these things? That I don't know. But do they sound bad when you just?
Well, you
say
have a
off
great
the bat, you did
explanation.
that? Sure.
Well, you have a great explanation when God does good things, but when God does bad things, he's mysterious. So it's quite obnoxious.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, if I give you a Bible verse where God did good things, you'd know exactly why he did it. But when I tell you he offed a man for picking up sticks, you don't know and he's mysterious all of a sudden. It's just a crock of
Well, I
shit.
didn't say I don't know. I said that I don't
No,
know
you
for-
quite literally do. You
I
say,
don't
"Oh,
know.
well,
Yeah,
God, I don't know why God does things. I don't know why God
Let me
does things, but
clarify. Let me
God's
take
amazing when he does good things, but he's
Let
not
me take
good. I don't know
accountability
why."
and say- let me take accountability and say I did say that. But again, what I'm saying is that do I know exactly 100%? Because I can't say that I know why God does everything. But based off of what I read in the Bible, I really do believe that those people that we see being punished, I really believe that there's a bigger story to it. I believe we're seeing their consequence, but we're not seeing the cause.
Yeah, you're
We're
right. I want to
seeing
know
that
Satan's side of the story. I want to hear Satan's side of the story.
Yeah,
Satan
maybe
was a
Satan had
victim
some
of pride.
trauma.
He was such a perfect angel that he became jealous of God and he wanted
No,
to be God.
that's what God told you, but God's horrendous all throughout the Bible. I want to hear Satan's side of the story.
Well,
Michael, thank you so much for the $6.66 on
Jesus,
Cash App.
personally, but-
Hail, Michael. Hail, 666. Hail, Satan. Big W, Michael, in that comment section. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much, Michael.
Purr, Michael.
God.
Scrum dilly yum yum a purr purr.
I just love Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Love me some fictional characters.
Yeah,
Right,
let's
Satan
go.
is literally evil and does evil things.
God
Oh,
does.
well, I mean,
God
That's
does
yes,
not to say
but-
I don't like God because he does things I think are bad. But to say I like Satan and he does evil things, that's weird.
Oh
a
wait, do you know what's
joke. We
weird?
don't say
Defending
much
it, like
about
actually,
it.
because you know this is like all obviously a joke when I say hail Satan. Like everyone knows that it's a joke. But what's actually weird is that you actually believe in a God who actually said that slavery is okay, and you actually think that somehow, some way, permitting slavery was good. That's weird.
Weird as fuck.
I just told you that nobody is going to do that. Like Jesus would not say that. Again, can I explain why they had it back then? That's my
Literally,
theory. But
the
for-
Bible was used to uphold slavery in America for hundreds of years. In fact, it was one of the first books handed to slaves.
Actually, Jesus did say that. Unless you just
Again, I don't
like
agree
fundamentally
with
don't know the
those
Bible,
things.
like
It doesn't mean
if you
that's not
know.
mutually exclusive.
Unless you know literally nothing about your faith, then you know that Jesus actually did say this. Do you accept the Trinity? The Trinity. Do you accept it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you accept that Jesus is God. So God
Jesus
said,
prayed to God. Jesus is supposed to be the Word become flesh.
"Ooh," and the word is what? What is the word? You haven't read any of the
Did
Bible.
you just say God said and didn't say anything after that?
Wait, oh my God. This is like actually really sad because you genuinely.
What are you saying?
You haven't read the Bible. So if you go to John 1, the start of John 1, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God.
People and like kill people and do these bad things. I don't do any of that.
Yeah, wait. So you acknowledge that Jesus is the Word and that the Word is God.
Jesus didn't
so
do
you,
any of those
Javerus, thank you so much for the magic rhythm. That's awesome. So you acknowledge that Jesus is God. So when God says it's chill to own slaves, you acknowledge that this is Jesus saying it's chill to own slaves.
But did Jesus enslave anybody?
He said it's
He
chill
didn't
to
kill
own
anybody. He didn't
slaves.
sin at all. He didn't do anything bad.
Yeah, Exodus 21.
Well, I go by his actions, and he didn't do any of those things.
That doesn't really matter because God literally came down as himself, sacrificed himself to himself as a loophole for his own rules that he created. I really could care less whether Jesus said it or not because Jesus is God.
Again, I follow Jesus' actions. I'm not going to sit here and
Okay, do you not
people.
follow
I'm not gonna
God?
Say that's okay.
Do you not follow God, your creator? Because earlier you were saying that you
Yeah.
don't got to question the person who created you. So which one is it?
I said that you shouldn't be questioning the person who created you.
But do you not follow God?
Because-
you have to follow the
because that-
Trinity. They're all God.
This is what I'm saying. Is that I know y'all hate this argument, but again, if I'm not the person who has all of this knowledge, I can't claim that I know exactly what that person who has all.
I can very easily, as an atheist, say slavery's bad.
The knowledge is
I don't know.
still
Yep.
I can very easily say the man.
Duchess, thank you so much for the $6.66
Or why they're
on
doing
Cash App.
You're
Hail,
just supposed to
Duchess.
say,
Hail,
one black,
666.
one day, I will
Hail, Satan. Big W, Duchess, in that comment section. I appreciate the hell out of you.
But I'm making a person that doesn't think to people all day. I wouldn't be able to be a nurse if I did all that bad stuff.
What?
Yeah, you cut out.
But like again, it's just I said because like, y'all making it sound like I do these horrible things. All I do is help people all day. But the whole idea is that human beings have like an extreme level of pride to think that like because we understand some things that happen on the earth that we know everything. We don't know.
No, it's just we have better morals than your God. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
We confidently say slavery is bad. Is that like
I
hubris
said
to say that slavery is bad?
Oh,
Okay,
so then you think that
why
God
do you
does
worship
bad
a
things?
God that
said
thinks
that.
slavery is okay?
So then how can you distinguish morality
that
in the
I-
Bible if there's immorality in the Bible that they sanction and tell you to do? This in the same book that it condemns homosexuality,
I'm a
it condones slavery. So how are you going to be able to tell me what is right and wrong in the Bible?
Yes.
I'm begging. Please don't tell me you're bringing
I
astrology.
didn't hear what
into
you
this.
said
I'm
because
scared.
it glitched. Somebody asked me and I answered them. I was talking to the
Oh,
person
okay.
who said it in
Thank
the chat.
God.
Thank who? Thank who? Concession.
Damn, ate me up. Fuck.
Get dunked.
And I didn't
Okay.
hear what
Wait, is
he
it
said 'cause it started
possible?
glitching.
Is it possible that God is both all good and also not all good?
I feel like, well, you just want me to say yes, so yeah.
Oh, then your God's nonsense. Your God is illogical. Your God is silly. Your God is a contradiction. Your God doesn't exist.
But again, I don't. It's not that Christians think that we should be doing those things. Like, I understand that atheists and people are upset about those things. But Christianity is not about that. It's not about hurting people. It's not about doing those negative things. It's not about.
You are
It's
literally
about
here
loving
being
people.
negative. You joined a Why is Being
When was I
Lesbian
being
Wrong
negative?
live. You
But I
literally,
did not
yeah.
disrespect anybody
It's
here. I did not
you.
disrespect anybody here.
This
And
view is inherently
when did I
disrespectful.
say that y'all are?
This view is inherently
I
disrespectful.
can't hear you because it's cutting up a little bit. I don't agree
Having
with
the
that.
view-
I'm allowed to believe whatever I want to believe in America.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fucked up.
I'm sorry. Do you think that schmetophiles believing that it's okay to go do inappropriate things with children is an okay opinion to have?
No.
Okay, so your opinion is bad.
That's why
It
I
hurts
don't
people.
believe these negative things. Why do you keep thinking I believe these things?
It's a reductio. I'm not saying you actually believe these things. We're doing this to test your logic. I'm not accusing you of being a schmetophile apologist. It was a question.
Okay, because no, I don't agree with that. God does things that I don't do. I can't do what God does.
Okay,
and
so
I
then-
would not, because I'm not God.
Well, that's not why I'm asking this question. I'm asking this question because you're hiding behind the, well, it's just my opinion. But if you can admit that there are opinions that can be harmful and bad, I can say your opinion is harmful and bad. It's inherently disrespectful. You're disagreeing with someone's identity
That's not a-
that they have
well, and
absolutely
that's
no
not my
control
opinion.
over.
It's not my opinion.
What?
It's not my opinion. I don't.
You don't think being
I
lesbian is
don't-
wrong?
That's not my opinion. That it's but my opinion is not that I'm going to be
Amy,
disrespectful to you
$10.
because of-
$10 will get it done.
Oh, wait, what did you say, Ian?
Oh no, there's just a person who asked me. Amy, the answer is $10.
Like I don't
Oh, we
agree
have-
with that.
wait,
Like Christians
we
that
have the
go
kick
outside and
rule,
like
Ian?
you shouldn't do that. And
I'm about to send you $10, Ian.
I don't agree with those things. I don't agree with those things of like Christians who stand outside of certain places and say like you shouldn't do this and you're wrong and you're going to help. I don't believe that people should be
Amy, thank you so much for the $9 on Venmo, adding to the $1 before to ask how much to kick in the first place, which brings us up to 10. Dexter, thank you so much for the 5-cent subscriptions. I appreciate you, Dexter. W Dexter, big W, Amy. Let's get this person. That's enough chitter chatter out of you for one lifetime.
Indeed.
The mental
wow.
gymnastics is so fucking nuts.
Freedom.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, at the point in time when you're affirming, like, literal, direct contradictions that God is both all good and also not all good, I don't know. Like, you're just outside of logic at that point. Like, there's nothing that anyone can say to you.
Hot ass minute. That was
Yeah.
I just want to know what tinfoil they use.
Yeah.
Got that
God
rat
damn.
TM.
Make sure you're double tapping on that screen. Let's try to get all the way up to like 100k likes. And if you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older, that you do think that being lesbian is wrong. If you don't do that, I'm not going to talk to you. And with that, we'll go to the next guest. But if you make sure you're following AG, Sam, and myself for these great debates. And if you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian. Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both of them are in my bio. What's up, Walter? How's it going?
Hey, fine. Listen, I just want to say this. First of all, you can be moral and still agree that lesbians and homosexuals harm nobody. Okay? I don't believe it hurts anybody.
Okay. But do you think it's wrong?
Lesbians can be who they want to be.
Based?
That's all I say about that.
Based? But do you think it's wrong?
No.
Okay.
I know I do not.
Okay, well, that's nice. W guessed. We're only looking for debates, so only request to join. If you do think that being lesbian is wrong, if you don't think that it's wrong, we're not going to talk to you, and we're going to ostracize you and call you names. What's up? How's it
hi,
going?
I'm just here because Sam, she blocked me, and I want to tell her to unblock me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Cry baby.
all right. Well,
Respect the boundary. If somebody blocked you,
Right.
they blocked you for a reason.
yeah, that's true. Although sometimes my mods will block people, and then they'll DM me and be like, "Please unblock me," and I'll be like, "Oh, okay."
No, I'm pretty sure I blocked that person because they said something disrespectful. But if you
Oh, yeah.
didn't, then
Definitely.
then just DM me. Like
Yeah, real.
Yo, what's going on, Ian?
Hey, how's it going? How old are
What's
you?
going on? So we talking about why being lesbian wrong. Hey,
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong?
So we talking about
Ooh,
we
you
talking about
have a
why
bad
lesbian
echo. You gotta swipe out of the app or something, and then come back. You gotta swipe on out, come on back.
That whole
I'd love to
severe.
talk to you, but the echo is bad. It's like that Bo Burnham sketch where he's like watching, he's like reacting to himself, and then he's like reacting to himself.
Yeah.
God, I just can't do it. Yeah. Keep on double tapping on that screen.
Can we watch
Why they talking about
Inside?
another melanated person? I'm just on here like what? Keep on double tapping on that screen.
You have bad echo still. Do you have like headphones or some shit? I don't know why. Okay, we'll just move on to the next one. Yeah, wait, what do you want to watch?
I want to watch Inside. Can we watch Inside?
Hell yeah, we all want to watch Inside right now. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it'd be fun. I like Inside. It's pretty cool. How is it going? What's up, Amber?
Hi, can you hear me?
How
It
old
sounds
are you?
like you're on a seductive, like call-in line
on one
right
of them
now.
tiny phones.
I'm 31. I'm
talking
connected
on a
to my car,
fucking
so
Mr.
that's why I want to
Microphone?
make sure.
You know, those big, like yellow, red, blue plastic microphones at the store. It sounds like you're talking to one of those.
This
No,
is like
it's
that
connected
really
to my
retro
car.
audio quality.
I'm parked.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Do you want to
You should-
disconnect it?
Yeah.
Please, respectfully.
Let me see. Sorry. I thought you were
No
talking
worries.
to Ian to disconnect me from the.
No. If you want to disconnect it from Bluetooth,
Okay, can you hear me now?
so
Yes,
much better.
much better. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes. So
Why?
it's actually my biggest fear because I am lesbian and I was grown up taught that it is wrong and that I'm gonna go to hell for it. And it's my biggest, like, I'm shaking right now just like talking about it because it's like I've come out and I've chosen to disregard it, but I can't help that it's like my inner fear and worry that it's true.
Amber, you want to know something?
Yeah.
It was never in the original Bible. The word homosexual. PDFs, they removed the P3DO out of the Bible and they replaced it with homosexual. It was never in the Hebrew and Greek Bible.
Really?
You can do your own research on it. It's already been debunked. Back in 1946, the reason that they put it in there was because there's a huge spike in HIV, and it became a huge political thing, but it was never in the original Bible.
Because, like, I feel like religion, being taught religion is like trauma. Like, it is, I really think
indoctrination.
it's traumatic.
Yep. It's super evil that people taught you this thing, and now you have to like live with this fear, based on like what is literally like a Bronze Age fairy tale. That's like super cruel that someone did that to you.
Yeah, I used to cry as a kid about how, like, I don't think anyone should go through that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you prayed just like I have. I mean, I grew up in a super religious household. I'm in a southern state. I feel you.
I haven't prayed in so long, though, because I think that if God is real, I think he is the biggest narcissist I've ever known of.
Damn, 8 down. Fuck.
Yeah.
He is.
Real.
So true.
Yeah.
You should not fear hell, though.
No.
There's no one that's ever come back and been like, hell's a real place or heaven's a place. Like, facing that, like coming out of like deconstructing your religion and stuff is probably your best bet. And going through like maybe some therapy to deal with the trauma that you've been given.
Yeah.
Well, thank
it's-
you.
Yeah.
I don't
well,
want to like take up your time because like I know you're looking for a debate, but like I just wanted to say like I am worried that it's real and like I hope it's not because I am not.
God condones slavery, so if he thinks that homosexuality is bad, I really could care less because he also thinks that slavery is good.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
God
take
He's
says,
real. He created me this way then. So that's literally wanting to torture people for his own pleasure.
Well, we already know that because in Genesis, the first book of the Bible, what he does to Abraham and Isaac, or even just what he does to Job. I mean, it's just literal torture, anyways.
Yeah, God's a sick fuck, and there's no need to be afraid of him because Christians think that God is perfect, but God's not perfect. This is sick and twisted.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Yep. Yeah, you should work on deconstructing your faith. You have nothing to be afraid of. At the end, after you've deconstructed your faith, you'll know that this is all just a fairy tale.
Yeah, you can feel free to DM me, please, because I have lots of resources to help you.
Yep.
But even aside from that, like if you do enjoy the Christian faith, because I think there are some pretty parts of it. If you just look into like the etymology of certain words in the Bible, or like the history of the Bible, and try looking at the Hebrew translations, like it's not gonna say that being queer is wrong anyway. So like you're good regardless. But you should deconstruct because God is a sick fuck.
That's true.
The original words were malakoi and arsenikotoi, and then pedikos in Romans, which pedikos is short for, or is P30os, and the other words were always just talking about sexual abuse. Homosexuality was never in there. And Sodom and Gomorrah, like the famous story that people like to use, it was literally just about gang rape. It had also really nothing to do with homosexuality.
Yep.
Yeah. I joined another live where they were Christians debating with people that don't believe, and I came on and they told me that because I asked them, I said, do you think that being a lesbian is wrong? And they told me, yes, that it is, that because God creates people with temptation and I choose that temptation, and that I should submit to him and spend my life alone and not be with anybody. And I'm that is so disgusting.
That is so disgusting. Wait, so I think the place where that logic ends out is that like God's the one who creates pedophiles, which is crazy. Like that's why would God do that?
Yeah, that's just.
Whereas we have a scientific explanation where PDFs come from, but I would just say that like gossip in the Bible is an abomination, and so is homosexuality. God has no like to me, like justice should be proportionate, and in God's eyes they're all equal, and I think that's super fucked and flawed. Because me and Ian, if God is real, me, Ian, and Sam are all going to go to hell, and we're good people, but just on the basis that we don't have enough evidence to believe in it. And he knows that, but then people like PDFs who praise God or they find God in jail, and then they get freedom or freed, and they end up in heaven. So it's just a flawed, fucked system from the jump.
Yep, real, true.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate your time. Thanks for letting me come on.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming on up. Yeah, let's get a big W guest. Appreciate you, and I hope you aren't scared because you have nothing to be afraid of.
Be not afraid.
There was some person who had, whatever. But if you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older and that you think that being lesbian is wrong. Make sure you're dropping a follow to AG and Sam, as well as myself if you never want to miss debates in the future. Hey, hello?
Hi.
You are not 18 or older.
Child.
Yeah, you gotta be a bit older than that, unfortunately. I apologize. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
I'm good. I was just thinking about so I used to be a Christian. I grew up a Christian. I went to church all the time. I got baptized, the whole thing.
Yeah.
I used to read the Bible on my free time. And it's just like, it's crazy because they want you to read it, but like, I don't know why, because the more you read it, the more it doesn't make sense.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. It sounds like we agree, but I'll probably move on to the next guest. But I appreciate coming on up here. I agree with this. The more Bible verses that I've heard, the less plausible it all gets, because these Bible verses are literally crazy. Like there's a Bible verse where God loses a war. Like He
Or
tells
the-
his people, he's like, we're gonna win this war. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna win this war together. And then they fucking lose the war. That's crazy.
Or the one where the Lord's with them and they can't get past. They get stopped because iron chariots are there. Even though the
No,
Lord
it's
is with
a
them.
different one. That one's crazy too.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Alicia,
Hi.
hey, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I don't know why it made me join. I'm so sorry. I
Okay,
agree.
well, I appreciate coming on up here. That just means
Yeah.
you're like double tapping and supporting the streams. Let's get a big W to Alicia in that comment section. No, there's like another one where the Israelites are going to war against like Moab, and then they're like, the prophet's like, God's with you, God has your back, God's gonna like deliver Moab to you, and then it said, and then that doesn't happen because the Moabites like pray to their God, and then their God kicks the fuck out of Yahweh, and then they lose the war. What's up? How's it going, Chapman?
What do you think it is? And do you think it's right or wrong?
You need to be 18 or older. You gotta be 18 or older. You're not 18 or older. You gotta be only request to join if you're 18 or older. It's like one of the two things: 18 or older, and that you think that being lesbian is wrong. Those are the things.
Also,
The
thank
only
you guys
things.
for all the gifts. When I have my glasses off, I literally can't read chat, so I didn't see any of you. But thank you all so much for
Yeah, and thank you guys so much for the gifts too.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Rapscallion?
Hey Ian, how you doing, man? I'm
doing well.
I don't think it's wrong to be a lesbian. I'm only joining because I was curious about one question. If I could just
Yeah, what's up?
grant me one.
Yeah.
Why is it just about lesbians? Just to be clear.
So it's said TikTok TOS that if you use GAY, then TikTok will ban you.
Oh well, even like homosexuality.
Yeah, even that will. If you talk too much about that or like negatively about that, it'll ban you. I probably would make it like more neutral. I might do like, well, why is like being gay wrong? Because I think that gay. I feel like in my experience that it encapsulates both like men who like men and women who like women. But
Don't
yeah.
say it too many times, Ian. They're gonna
Yeah,
come
that's
get
true.
you.
That's true. They'll get me.
They're gonna come get you.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to quickly say, I'm a big fan of the Usual Lives with Is God Real? I watch a lot of your lives. Massive
Hey,
fan.
thank you. I appreciate
You have
that.
the patience of a saint, my dude. So
Hey,
kudos.
thank you. You're so sweet. All right, I'll move on to the next one, but I appreciate you. Also, you're not following me, so drop a follow. Big fan.
Ian's
No, I'm
literally the
kidding.
most patient person on this fucking app.
What's up, Dysfunction?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 25. 26,
And
actually. I just turned 26.
And do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Thank you very much. Actually, no, not at all. I wanted to tell you something about something earlier. When people, like, when they contradict themselves, like, they said that God was all good and also not all good at the same time. I like to reduce that to, like, trying to convince a kid that Santa Claus is real. Like, I tell them, I was like, imagine that, like, you're a kid with Santa, like, I'm trying to convince you that Santa Claus is real. How am I going to convince you? Like, it's not going to happen. And that normally shuts them up.
Oh, that's interesting. No, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you very much. That was, I've used that before, and they're like,
Yeah, no, that's a good one. I'll keep that in my back pocket. All right, I'll move on to the next one. Some of the comments that I never stream on the Sabbath, I think trying to get at like some anti-Semitism. You stupid fucking idiot. I was literally live yesterday.
Yeah, that's not. That's not.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
How old are you? That's a dumb question. I shouldn't have even asked. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older and that you do believe in the Bible. Or, wrong one, wrong topic. And that you do believe that being lesbian is wrong. Only join. Hey, what's
You're
up?
a
How's it
piece of
going?
trash. Believe in God.
Yeah,
Believe in
puberty.
God. Please.
Believe in God.
Believe in God.
Okay.
Piece of crap.
Yeah.
Piece of crap. Please.
Hey, what's up, McKay? Oh my fuck. Okay.
Well, never mind. Bye bye.
All right. I gotta start like profiling these people based off of their profile. Oh, also, if I remove you for being too young and you show up back in my guest request box, you're getting blocked.
Kill yourself, faggots. Fucking nigger.
Oh no, that's not very demure. I bet this guy probably
Not
thinks
very
that he
mindful.
believes in a god who is loving too. That's the real irony to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which hey, what's up? How's it going?
I don't like what you say about lesbian. I think it's wrong, being a lesbian.
Why is it wrong?
Because God didn't create us to procreate with woman and woman, and man, but woman and man.
Okay, I don't believe in God, so...
Why don't you believe in God?
There's no evidence.
But do you believe in that the universe is finely tuned?
I don't think that we have the information to make that claim. We don't know what the odds are that the universe would be anything other than what it is. So we can't say that it's like finely tuned. In fact, I think that there's lots of evidence that it's not finely tuned, right? Like, look at all the planets where life doesn't exist.
Can you tell me how many planets that are like livable for humans?
Yeah, none. So why would God make, or like none except this like one, and then there's probably others elsewhere very far away that are livable, but it's a very rare phenomena. So why would God make all these empty ones?
But God is still creating. He's still creating. He's never stopped creating.
So when is he going to create more life?
Yeah, he creates more life. He creates more.
Yeah,
everything.
when? Where? Can I see? Where's the new life?
Yeah, humans. Not only humans.
Oh,
animals,
but like after humans, where's the new life?
After humans, animals.
Oh, but didn't they? Are you Muslim?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait. So did that happen? Has there been anything since? And also, wait. I guess I have a question. So if God made humans, why is 85% of our DNA useless?
What do you mean?
85% of it gets discarded by your mRNA. It never gets processed, never gets expressed into anything. Why would God do that? Why would God make so much useless DNA?
The DNA is not the point. The DNA is not like that's not the proof that God doesn't exist. You say God doesn't exist because you have a lack of belief that God exists. You don't have proof.
Let me break down the argument for you. So the argument is that if God exists, if he's perfect, if he designed our anatomy as is claimed by the Quran, then our anatomy would not have design flaws. But our anatomy does have design flaws. We have 85% of our DNA is completely useless, and these useless parts harm the useful parts. Your useless strands of DNA will replicate and write over the useful parts of DNA, giving you horrific diseases like Lesch-Nyhan syndrome, for example, a disease that causes 2-year-olds to attempt to gouge their own eyes out. So that's a pretty big design flaw, I'd say.
But does that mean that God doesn't exist?
Yes, because if he did exist, then we would have no design flaws.
Did he say he created us? He created us perfect in his image, not perfect in our image. So our
does a perfect engineer create designs with design flaws?
No, but God created us perfect in his image, not us in our image. So of your what you perceive is like the best human possible. That's not what God perceives. He perceives.
So do you reject that there would be no design flaws, or do you reject that we have a design flaw? Which of those two do you reject?
I reject that your belief that us humans aren't perfect in his image. We are perfect in his image. One or two.
Do you reject one or two? Do you reject that? Do you think that God can do a design flaw, or do you think that we have no design flaws? Which of those things do you think?
God doesn't do design flaws.
Gotcha. So you think that you reject that we have a design flaw. So how is it not a design flaw that 2-year-olds get disorders based on the way God designed our genome? 2-year-olds have disorders that cause them to gouge their own eyes out. How's that not a design flaw?
That disorder will lead them to heaven. So
wait, so do you think mentally handicapped people, or I'm sorry, that's probably a bad word, severely mentally disabled people get into heaven automatically?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so all these people who have this are already severely mentally disabled.
This life we're living, as bad as it gets, if it's really bad, then God will put you into heaven because he wants you to have a bad life here, to have a good life in the afterlife.
Yeah, wait, so if all these kids are if all these kids are already getting into heaven because they're already like mentally disabled, like severely mentally disabled, then they're already getting into heaven. So what's the point of making them like gouge their own eyes out?
That's a disorder they have.
Yeah, and why would God give that to anybody? Why would a loving God make people gouge their own eyes out?
God is all loving. What do you mean?
Yeah, is it loving to make someone gouge their own eyes out?
I mean, you don't understand the full picture.
Yeah, what context could make it okay to make someone gouge their own eyes out? What context would make that acceptable?
Well, first off, it's a disorder they have, so that's real sad.
Yeah,
But
why would God give it to them?
all
That's the
pain and
question.
suffering is not God's creation. It's not God's creation.
But God created our anatomy. Our anatomy causes this. If God's all-knowing, He knew our anatomy would cause this.
So that's
why would
logic to
God?
why God doesn't exist.
Why would God give people this disorder? It's a huge design flaw. God doesn't exist because we have a design flaw. Specifically, our genetics is such that it causes 2-year-olds to gouge their own eyes out.
So that's your reason that God doesn't exist?
Yes.
So you don't even want to look at so you're an atheist or agnostic?
Yeah, I'm an atheist. Well, towards your God, I'm an atheist, yeah. And you have no refutation of the argument, so this is acceptable for you to accept that God doesn't exist too.
First off, I'm not a scholar or a smart person from Islam. First thing. So the second thing is that God has created us in His perfect image. So any disorder that we have that will lead us to heaven, why would you hate on that?
Wait, so what do you mean by we're created in His image? What does that mean?
Why would you be angry that you will get to heaven for free?
I'm just asking you for like a definition. Like, what do you mean when you say He created us in His image? Does this mean that we all have the same properties that He has, or what's the deal?
He created us how we wanted to be, how we wanted us to be.
Oh, then why the fuck would God create us in a way, some of us in a way that causes us to gouge our own eyes out? If God created us in that way, then God's a sick fuck.
Just because we have a disorder that makes us gouge our own eyes out, does that mean God is bad?
Yes. If God caused that categorically, yeah, that's like super evil. That's like sick.
But
that's
how
twisted.
is God
That's
bad
horrible.
when He's created us and given us the gifts of life and food and water and everything?
So He gave these 2-year-olds the gift of life just to have them gouge out their own eyes? Question mark? Like,
No,
where's the
but
gift at?
The gift of Earth is not 1%.
They can't see the Earth.
Yeah, literally.
That's so true.
The gift of
They
what you
can't
have.
see shit.
Okay, so you're dodging the question really hard. It's really not that hard of a question. The mental gymnastics you have to do to answer such a simple question is absolutely absurd.
Okay, I think you have a good point. I think we got a little bit out of the question why being lesbian
I
is
don't
wrong.
think we did. I think we were right on
Well, I
target,
mean,
actually.
you brought it to God, and then do you have like another reason why, like, being lesbian is wrong, like a non-God reason?
How did you get born?
My parents.
And what gender are they?
My dad is a dad and my mom is a mom.
So their gender, male and female.
Yeah,
right?
it's like a man and a woman.
How will humans continue to live?
Whoever wants to have kids can have kids.
And how does human continue to live?
Lots of different ways. Now you can do like the classic standard impregnation, but you can also do like IVF or whatever if you're like a lesbian couple who wants to have kids. And you can also, if you don't want to have kids, you can just be
So
like,
they have to just go to the sperm bank and get some sperm.
yeah.
Yeah, but
The same way a straight infertile couple has kids. Do you think that a straight infertile couple is wrong for using a sperm bank?
What do you say?
Do you think a straight infertile couple is wrong for using a sperm bank?
Straight infertile? No, that's because they're infertile. They can't get kids.
Oh, right. So guess what? Lesbians can't choose their sexual orientation, right? So they can't choose the fact that they're only attracted to women. They're doing the same shit.
Yeah, they can.
Huh?
They can choose not being lesbian.
Okay, find me a source, a study that says sexual orientation is a choice.
No, actually, I know a guy. You know what? He
I don't care. I don't give a shit about your one person. I'm talking about studies. I want studies facts. I don't care about your one person. Give me a source and a study that is backed up, peer reviewed, that says sexual orientation is a choice.
You know,
my anecdotal evidence is going to go against yours. That's why I'm asking you for a study. So,
are you lesbian?
Yes.
Are you a woman?
Yes. What the fuck does a lesbian mean to you?
Yeah, well, I've seen some trans people that get to women and then date other women and they're technically
I
lesbian.
am a woman and I'm a lesbian. So find me a source that says sexual orientation is a choice.
No, I'm just wondering, if you're a lesbian, how will you continue to have kids? Like you, not
the same way that a straight infertile. First of all, it's my choice. I don't have to bear a child. That's if I want to bear a child.
Yeah, but it's
because consent is involved in in that. Okay.
Can I ask you something? Why? How does human knows that we need to procreate with the opposite gender to have kids? First of all,
we
how do we know that?
So I'm answering if you'd let me speak. So first of all, mothers have like a maternal bond, and they have this like internal wanting to have a child. A lot of men don't have this. Like we see, like 50% of men don't have that, whereas women do have a maternal sense to themselves. So they typically are the ones that want the children in the first place. So a lesbian couple is like twice as likely to want a child. The issue would actually be just finances, that they are not going to be able to get a child because it's super expensive to have a child. But to answer your question, we can have children the same way a straight and fertile couple can have children. IVF, a surrogacy, adoption, and artificial insemination.
Abby, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Huge W, Abby, in the comment section. Glad to hear about your 2 kids. That's awesome.
I can ask a question. Look at the world before 100 years, okay? Before secularism, okay? I believe that the root of most of today's problems are from secularism. So.
Oh yeah, wait. So we look at the world in 1920s. How was the world doing in the 1920s?
I think that was the time of the Great Depression.
It was like, are we in World War II at that point? Otherwise, yeah, I think the Great Depression.
It was the ending of World War I.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So is society doing well?
No, they're recovering from a war.
Oh, but I thought it was all secular. I thought secularism was
secularism has left the religious beliefs and led us to homosexuality.
Yeah, religious beliefs have led us to the majority of wars. We literally see that currently.
5% of world wars have come from religion. 95% have come from governmental issues, political issues, not world.
So, are you aware that the Nazis' belts literally said "Gott mit uns," which is like God is with us? Were you aware of that?
Hitler used Jesus as a source for killing the Jews. Yeah, maybe, but he was an atheist at last. He was atheist. Stalin was an atheist.
No, he was not an atheist.
He was a, huh?
Hitler was not an atheist.
Hitler, are you sure?
He was very Christian.
If he was Christian, why would he kill Jews? That's not what the Bible
That's such
says.
an excellent question, Anas. We would love to know.
Yeah, he wasn't Christian.
It was because his parents.
His parents? What do you mean?
He hated his parents, and his parents were Jewish.
His mother, not his father.
Yeah, same shit.
He didn't hate his mother. He loved his mother. He hated his father for... He hated his father, not his mother. What are you talking about?
Cool. I just said parents, so... Sure.
Yeah, that's not why
it really doesn't matter though. It doesn't really matter though, because the part was you were wrong. He wasn't an atheist. He was a Christian, and he hated Jewish people.
Yeah, but just because he was a Christian, does that mean that was his reason for killing Jews?
Wait, because we didn't claim, so I think you might be a bit confused. Let's clear up the confusion. The way we got onto this topic in the first place was because you said, well, life was good before. It's all like the secularism. Secularism causes wars. So we pointed out World War II and then discovered how secularism actually didn't cause this war. Oh no.
I haven't said any secularism has caused war. I mean that secularism has led us to has led to the acceptance of homosexuality and other.
Yeah, wait, what's the critique of that? Who cares? That sounds good. Good, works for me. Also, I mean, obviously gay people existed before, but it's not like you care about history, so why do I care?
God, just because gay people existed before, does that mean that they were excluded from society? Or
and is that the society you want to return to, where gay people are excluded from society?
I don't respect gay people. I respect.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because they don't follow their biological way of life. Every animal knows that.
Oh, animal! You're talking about the animal kingdom? You want to go there?
Wait,
I don't think you want to go there, buddy.
Wait. There are 2 things. Number 1, biological way of life. So you mean like what we are like mentally inclined to do, right? Biological. Okay, great. I'm so glad you feel this way. Do you think schmetophiles should go have sex with kids?
That's a mental disorder.
It's biological though.
No, most of pedophiles have a mental disorder.
Where do you think it came from?
Genetical defect.
It's a genetic predisposition.
Biology.
Do you
biology
think they
doesn't have morals, bro? Biology doesn't have morals.
Do you think they should go take care of that? Do you think that's right?
Do
you think that's okay?
I think pedophiles, those who act on their actions, are bad people. But there's probably plenty of more pedophiles in the earth than we know of. many more, but they don't act on their actions.
Okay.
They don't act on their
Yeah,
actions.
but you know the difference between a pedophile and a homosexual is?
both have
lesbian?
mental disorders.
Prove that shit right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Prove that being a lesbian is a mental disorder. Give me a study. Give me a study.
God.
Well, first of all, define what a mental disorder is, and define. Hold on. Define what a mental disorder is, and then give me what you have to have in order to be classified as a mental disorder.
No, I'm saying that they have a mental
No,
disorder.
answer my
because
question.
Yeah.
No, answer my question. Don't pivot.
You guys are not answering my question.
We're just
I
looking for
asked the question.
clarification on the stupid statement
Okay.
that you just made. We're just trying to
I can answer your
understand
question, but then you
what do
have
you
to answer
mean
my
by
question.
mental disorder? What does that mean? And could you give me like even a single medical organization who would agree with you?
My source is from my source.
Trust
is
me,
God.
bro.
My source is God.
You're a fictional character.
Oh wait, we already disproved your God. You had to run from your God. You got folded on this topic.
I folded on God.
Yes.
You know, can I ask you one question about this Big Bang?
Go for it. Yeah.
What was before Big Bang, and where did all the atoms or the things
Yeah. I wonder, do you think this question actually gets a lot of people? This is like a really easy one.
It's so
before
easy.
the Big Bang was more infinite cycles of rapid expansions and rapid contractions, as is indicated by the dark energy getting weaker over time. Oh, God, we got a runner. Folded like a chair. That's so pathetic. Oh, my God.
It's so
you didn't
funny
think that I'd
because-
have an answer.
It's so funny because they love to bring up the Big Bang, but they know fucking nothing jack shit about it. They know
That's
jack
so
shit.
sad.
They think it's actually an explosion.
Yeah.
Which is so
Yes,
funny.
true, they
And then they
do.
also think that it was a biogenesis, which it's not. Nobody's ever claimed that. Only religion claims a biogenesis, or that it came from ex nihilo, which doesn't claim from the Big Bang doesn't claim that either. But they just they know jack shit.
It's so funny to me when like a religioid is like, well, you believe that something came from nothing, and it's like, you literally believe in creation ex nihilo. Like,
Yeah.
you unironically think that something came from nothing.
From literal dust. Like you believe that God literally, and then they use that as an argument that it can't come from nothing. Well, then how did God come about? Because we can't go before Planck time, so we don't know. And I'm okay in saying I don't know, and that there's universes outside of ours. It's so idiotic.
Yeah, real. Hey, if you're in that guest request box, make sure that you think that being lesbian is wrong. If you don't do that, not going to talk to you. Damn, Key's back in the guest request box, but I won't torment you. I won't torment us.
Thank you.
Hello, man.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? How old are you?
16.
Oh, you gotta be deep ass voice for a 16-year-old. They gotta be 18-year-older though. If you're not 18 or
Thank you
older.
for the transparency.
Yeah. Yeah. Real.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 29 years old.
And do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
I do think it's wrong.
Why?
Because I only appreciate man-on-man gay relationships personally.
Okay.
If it's gonna be woman-to-woman, that's
okay.
just not kosher. That
Okay. Okay.
Kosher.
That's not kosher.
Damn, I'm hated.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Thank you.
How old are you?
I just want to say, I want to start off. I am really not disrespectful. I'm respectful to everyone, and to all the bitches in the chat. Don't kick me in. Wait. Don't kick me.
We. And the three little pigs went we all the way home.
So, yo, I definitely no disrespect to anyone, but I don't support lesbian.
User, you were asked a question before you started monologuing.
Oh shit! What was your question?
How old are you?
Fucking 23, lad.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. I swear to Lordy. Sorry.
That's okay. What do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Okay. Before I answer your question, because I've been watching the whole time and I know how you're gonna attack. First off, I wanna start by just so you all know, the Bible is a history book. Like, it's literally history. It's
Wrong from the jump.
Yep. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If
Slavery. If I'll answer you.
No,
slavery.
no. I wasn't
I'll
going
answer
to
you
ask
that.
about slavery. I was going to make it more topical. I know you're from New Zealand, but if the flood happened,
How do you know?
because you sound just like. Have you seen the Ghost Chips ad?
Yo, D.
Yeah, I love that ad. You sound just like that ad. You have the Kiwi accent. But
crazy word.
if the flood happened, then how did the kangaroos get to Australia?
So you guys, you think that you're limiting God. That's the thing with like you're limiting him. You're limiting God. God does not have no limit at all. He's
Really?
limitless.
That's great. So is God everywhere all at once?
Yeah. He sees everything.
Okay, so that means that
You read it in the Bible,
That
didn't
means
you? Didn't you
yeah.
read it
So
in the
that means
Bible?
that
Then why are you asking?
if you'd let me speak,
Didn't you just say you weren't gonna be disrespectful?
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
It's been like 2 minutes.
Bro. I'm kidding.
Kidding about not being disrespectful, or like kidding about like literally interrupting. Like,
I'm kidding.
Okay.
all right. So if God is
relax. Yeah, go ahead.
okay, so if God is everywhere all at once, that means that hell, literally, God would be with you in hell. So there's no point of hell.
No.
No? Oh, okay. There's just a contradiction
Here's the thing.
in your logic.
God, when Jesus died on the cross, remember 3 days. It took 3 days for him
Yeah,
to
prove
rise
that.
again. He
Prove it.
went to hell. He
Prove it.
defeated hell. Took the key. Go read the Hebrew translation. It's in there.
Yeah, the Bible doesn't. The Bible
Go
doesn't.
read the Hebrew translation.
Hey,
Like I
dude.
said,
Hey,
the
dude.
Bible-
Just because the Bible says it doesn't make it true.
Okay.
So
okay,
find me, give me sources outside of the Bible that prove Jesus' resurrection.
Okay. If you were listening, I was saying go read the Hebrew translation. It's in there.
That doesn't give shit to me. I don't give a rat's ass what the Hebrew version of the Bible said because that doesn't prove anything.
Wait,
I think the book is fiction.
Yeah, what's the evidence that the Hebrew Bible is true?
Ian, brother.
Yeah,
what I'm
what's
trying
the
to say.
evidence that it's true?
Remember what I said at the start. The Bible itself, it's not just the Bible as you know it today. The Bible itself that you know today is not the Bible. The Bible is literally a history book. So those are like, when you think back, when you're thinking of like, what's it called, that council war, those guys literally pick and chose what they thought like represented Christianity, and they put it together as the Bible you know today.
Double, you discrediting your holy book? Like, how do you know that they didn't add all of the anti-lesbian verses?
So, if you, like I said again, brother, even the Muslim, they're just like, even the Muslims, freaking, how do I say that? Prove my point that I'm trying to say right now. That all the Bible, like, if you read the Muslim text, the Quran, even they said it's in there. If you read the Hebrew translation, it's there. The Syriac translation, it's there, saying that everything that's here, like the Bible today is not the Bible that we know. Literally, it's not.
It
it's
doesn't
not the full
prove that
Bible.
the Bible is true. Just because the original translations, yeah, we know. We know there were
This takes
original
credibility away
translations.
from your argument.
Yeah,
actually.
exactly. Yeah, this is like
Yeah, but
you're
you
slam
guys
dunking
want
on
to
your own
refer to the
points.
Bible
Like you
as
just
today.
discredited your own source.
Yes, but you guys you always go back to the Bible that we know today. That's what I'm trying to take out of your
and
mind.
so where can I find this
so
Bible?
then-
Wait, so which Bible am I going to be looking at?
Hebrew.
Oh,
The Syriac.
you don't want to do that one because that one says that
I'll
slavery
stay
is
on this
okay.
one. No, I'll stay on this one then. I'll stay on this
So
one.
if you're because we're no, actually, let's
slavery-
actually. I do want to go to that one though because that's like a really easy win, right? Like it literally says that slavery happened or that slavery is fine. That God is chill with slavery in the Hebrew Bible. So why would I take seriously the morals of a book that says that you can own other people as farming equipment?
Okay, let me explain it to you in God's terms. Oh, actually, I
Oh,
can't say
wait. So to be
I
clear,
can't
we
say
don't
that.
know God's terms, but you do?
No, I can't. I just said again. I can't say that. I can't say I know God's terms.
Well, you
Like,
just
in
did.
that-
So
Yeah, I know. My bad. Whoa. We're not all perfect. Whoa. Relax.
Whoa.
Okay, here's the thing.
Aw, thank you for the $10, Kai.
Oh, bro. Slavery was definitely mentioned in the Bible.
Why did you
And
gotta
it was
ruin
not
it like
wrong.
that, man?
It was not
You
wrong.
fucking ruined
I'll say
it.
it right now.
not wrong.
It was not wrong.
It was not
It was not wrong.
Whoa,
Now let me prove it. Let me prove it.
whoa,
Let me prove it. Let me prove it. Well, you scared.
In
You're
what
scared.
context is
Yeah, let me
slavery
prove it.
okay?
No,
Yeah, go
Quick.
for it. Wait, yeah, sure.
Make it
Fuck it.
quick.
Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah, what's
Make
the?
it quick.
If you read the whole Bible, or not the whole, but that whole verse of where the slavery came up,
I'm so tired. Oh my God.
did the Christians or did
Oh my
they
God.
treat the slaves as bad as you think they actually
You're
treated
kidding.
them?
You're kidding.
Did
You're
they
kidding.
treat them?
Do you think it's okay to own people as property as long as you don't treat them too bad? Are you serious? Are you serious?
You
bro?
can beat them for 2 to 3 days, or you can beat them as long as they survive for 2 to 3
What happened
days.
to uninterrupting? What happened to uninterrupting? What happened to that?
You're
Where's your
Mr.
moral?
Interrupter.
You said that.
You already made your
You
point.
started to give your like defense of slavery. I think is what happened.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
You said,
Yeah.
well, I mean, but they didn't
Defend
treat them that as bad as what we think. So it's fine?
No, brother. Relax. Let me explain. If you read the book, or what they was told to cut their hair, so that they may. Where's the Bible? Let me get the Bible.
Yeah, what version are you reading?
Which one do you want me to read from?
No,
Yeah,
what
the
version
fucking
are you
Hebrew
reading?
one.
Which one?
No, what version are you reading? I just want to know.
No, I'm quoting from what I remember from reading.
No, well, I know, but you just said you bring out your Bible. What version are you reading?
I need to look for my Aramaic. I got an Aramaic one. And I got the new in my personal opinion, New King James. Wait, let me see.
Oh,
It's the closest one.
the most
It's the
discredited
most-
Bible, King James
Nah.
version.
Nah. In
Yeah.
but then again, this is your opinion and this is my opinion.
Yeah, theists would disagree with you. Literal theists would tell you the King James version is one of the worst versions of the Bible.
Yeah, that's them. That's them, not me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know better than the theists that study this.
You're arguing with me. You're debating with me.
Hmm.
So you're not
Yeah,
debating.
we're talking about religion.
So what? I'm still waiting for the defense of slavery. I'm super interested. So, what situation do you think it's ever okay to own someone as a possession for life? Do you think that's fine?
Only God can.
Oh, so then why did God say that the Israelites can?
On behalf of, you guys don't understand. If you read the whole story on that,
Yeah, it's the whole. Well, it's not a story. It's a set of laws. So why would God say that it's chill?
What?
It's not. It's not a story. You said it's a story. It's not a story. It's a set of laws. So why would God say that that's chill?
Did I say it was law?
Well, I'm telling you
said it
that
was a
Leviticus is law. Leviticus is law. It's the Levitical law.
Exodus is law.
What? Who said that? Read that. That's why.
That's just going to be Leviticus 25:1, where it says, "The Lord said unto Moses at Mount Sinai," and then all of the stuff about it's chill to own people as property.
Yep, because they disobeyed the Lord.
So you think that it's okay to enslave atheists?
Definitely. If you disrespect the Lord will punish you. I was here when Key was dodging the question. I was here.
Yeah, you really bit the fucking bullet.
Bro, she was dodging it. Bro,
Yeah.
it was
Glad
okay
you said
'cause
it with
God
your
said it was
chest.
okay.
Fucking nasty. Fucking nasty.
Yeah, fucking weirdo. Okay.
Yeah, so when your morals go out the door, there's no fucking conversation.
Yeah, like I don't know, like actually, slavery is good. Actually, what the fuck? Like I'm actually not going to take moral advice from someone who thinks that slavery is good. I'm all right.
Fuck.
Yeah. Have you considered the possibility that actually enslaving atheists is like totally fine and there's like no moral problem with it?
That's. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Oh,
Make sure you're
that's
double tapping on that screen, sharing it with your friends. Drop
Sounds
a
like y'all's
follow
a-
to Sam and AG.
Sounds like y'all's objective truth isn't really holding up.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day actually. They're like, well, you can't have objective morality under atheism, and it's like, look at your fucking objective morality. This shit's dog shit. That's garbage.
No,
Yeah. That's
you
what
think
I
that-
always say that. I'm like, just because you say that your God is good doesn't make him good. You have to check that shit. And also, your objective morality is horrible. I don't want your objective morality.
Yeah, true.
Hey, y'all.
I'm fine being objectively wrong.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Nikki?
I don't think being a lesbian is wrong.
I don't think you're 18 or older.
Well, period. On that note.
Yeah, per. Well, so you're
Divine order, horrible by what standard?
Oh
The
no,
fuck?
no.
Yeah, just intuition. It's intuitive. If you don't share the intuitions that slavery is bad, then I'm fine with my worldview not being convincing to you. What's up? How's it going, Hayden?
Good.
You're not 18 or older.
All right.
You gotta be 18 or older. If you're not 18 or older, don't request to join. Only request to join if you're 18 or older and that you think that being lesbian is wrong. If you don't think that it's wrong, then don't request to join. And you gotta be 18 or older. What's up? How's it going, Ian?
Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, I like the name.
Hey, yeah, I was just about to say, I like the name.
Hey, I'm 19, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I think, first of all, I just want to say I apologize on all these other Christians' behalf. I'm a Christian myself, and the way that they're coming across to you guys is not the correct way at all.
No. Based W? Well, I appreciate you, but if you don't think that it's wrong, you should come back. If you wanted to debate about God, you should come back on a different day. But I appreciate you. Ian W? Gosh, yeah, I knew there was a reason. I was gonna be really sad if it turned out that you were homophobic.
No, absolutely not. But I just wanted to say, like, hey, I'm sorry about all that stuff they were saying. I would never say anything to any of you guys about that kind of stuff, despite what the Bible may say. Now, I don't believe that it's wrong, but I also don't think that it's right when it comes to like a biblical view. But that's obviously like a totally different conversation. But I would, me as a person, I would never condemn someone because of that, because we're all people. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason for me to hate other people. Like, you guys are people. You're not above me. I'm not above you. And we're all made in the same image.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I'll probably move on to the next guest. I think that's like based. I think it's based when theists are like, all men are brothers. We're all people.
When they're more moral than their own book. Yeah.
Well, someone said regulation, not endorsement. We're not talking about the regulation, although it is kind of funny that God said, don't do all these things, but not slavery. But he did specifically say,
actually, in Exodus,
go do the slavery.
Well, actually, in Exodus, the Hebrew slaves go before God. So.
Oh, cute. Love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, well, he had no problem saying no shellfish, but when it comes to slaves, oh fuck, not you. No, I can't eat your ghost chips, bruh.
No. Ew.
But make sure you double tap it on that screen, sharing it with your friends. Yeah, divine order. I'd debate on biblical slavery. That'd be fun. How old are you?
18, so don't worry.
And what year were you born?
Hello?
Yeah. What year were you born?
April 25th.
But what year? Am I tripping?
2006.
Oh, 2006. Yeah, okay. Wait, there's the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. Regardless, the connectivity issues are quite bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Quite bad connectivity. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Musicy?
I had no idea even press the button, bro. I'm a huge fan. I'm definitely not homophobic. I'm an atheist. I'm not the right guest for you. I don't know why I joined me, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Big W guest in that comment section.
U-Haul Parker.
Hey, Ian, how are you?
That's crazy.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Dave?
Good. Hey, Ian, I just wanted to tell you I have nothing to do with any of your conversation. I'm atheist myself. I think you're doing a great job.
Hey, that's so sweet. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate that. Only request to join if you disagree, if you think that being lesbian is wrong, though. We're only looking for ops, only looking for debates. Indeed. As we try to find the next victim. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
So, I don't exactly believe in lesbians. I'm going to be real honest.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
No, hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain.
Yeah, go for it.
Every lesbian, every person, every girl that I've known has told me she's a lesbian always ends up with a dude.
Well, see, this is why your anecdotal experience is dumb, because I'm a lesbian and I've never been with a dude.
I mean, I'm just from my experience. Every lesbian.
That's why your experience is not relevant.
Yeah, what about the people who go their entire lives as lesbians? What about them?
I mean, I don't know them personally, but just from my experience,
that's why we're saying your experience is irrelevant. Well, I'm a true lesbian.
I swear,
so.
I've never met a true lesbian. But
well, you're meeting me right now, bro.
Gay people. But I mean, the like people that I grew up with, you know, like in high school, who said like, "Oh, I'm a lesbian," they always ended up with a guy.
Have you ever
Like-
personally met Donald Trump?
Have I ever personally met Donald Trump? No, I have not.
Do you think Donald Trump is a real person?
Yes.
Okay, you've never personally met a gold star lesbian until now, actually. But
All right,
that doesn't
I
mean that
mean,
they don't exist.
I just swear like every
Is sexual
time I
orientation
met-
not allowed to be discovered?
I'm sorry, what?
Is sexual orientation not allowed to be discovered? It's only been within the last like 20, 30 years that we've been allowed to be out. There's something
I don't
called
care- I don't
heteronormativity.
care if you do what you do. Like, I don't care if you're a lesbian or if you're gay, straight, whatever. But I swear I've never met a true lesbian.
You met one right now,
No,
so
in like face to face, like you know what I mean. Like,
my face is showing. Yours
Yeah,
isn't,
turn your
but-
yeah cam up.
you know what I mean.
8 down.
Like,
I don't know how this isn't more relevant. You're talking to somebody who's literally a real lesbian. I've never been with a man. I'm with my girlfriend of 2 years. Gonna marry her. I live together.
And how old are
We
you?
live
If
together.
you don't mind me asking.
22.
Okay, so you're pretty young.
I'm never gonna
So-
date a man. I'm not attracted to men at all.
I'm not saying you're gonna. I'm not saying you're gonna do it. Whatever. But I've just personally never have met a lesbian. They always, because all the ones that they say they're lesbian, they always, they date a chick and they always go back to a man at the end.
That's
Thank you so
probably
much
a
for the $2
bisexual
on Venmo,
woman.
Trisha.
It's probably a bisexual woman.
I
that's
swear,
figuring it
I
out.
swear, lesbians don't exist. I know gay guys.
Okay, you're just
But
being
I've
obnoxious
never
now,
met.
so-
I've never met a single lesbian in my life.
Well, you have, as of now, you've met one. So, also, just because you haven't met somebody, like I haven't met, I don't know, I haven't met a fan of like Banjo and Kazooie. That doesn't mean that like no Banjo and Kazooie fans exist. That's just silly. Sexuality is like very complicated. It ebbs and flows. People think things about themselves, and that's like true at the time, and then it's like not true later, and that's fine. And some people know who they are from the start, and they never change. So I don't know.
I mean, they always go back to a dude at the end and later in life.
They
I
quite
swear.
literally don't. There are lesbians that have never had sex with a dude that are in like their 70s right now that are married.
I mean,
Like what are you talking about?
I don't. That I've never met, but I've personally never met.
Well, we've already discussed that you don't have to have
And
met
I've lived
someone in order for
and
them
I've
to
lived in blue
exist.
states. So
You are one person out of how many people are in the US? Like 340 million ish? Do you think that your one experience goes to show like the entire lesbian population?
no, but every girl that has told me she's a lesbian always ends up with a dude at the end.
You're being very dense.
I mean, in their 20s, I swear, when they reach 30, they want a man. 30s and 40s.
What about all the ones who don't?
I swear, I've never.
That's
met a
not
lesbian.
true. This is like literally unironically.
Like, it's
just
a
wait.
unicorn.
You
I don't
should
believe
if you want to disprove your entire worldview. I don't know what's a place where like old married lesbians hang out.
I'm sorry, I don't know where old lesbians hang out because I don't believe in them.
They hang out at what's it called? At like crafting places and like wine tastings and cheese tastings and shit. They love going there together, especially in like New York.
I've been to many
They love
wine
that shit.
tastings, but yeah, I mean, I see bi women all the time.
Okay.
Okay,
So
well.
we've already covered that just because you haven't seen something doesn't mean it's not real. You haven't met Trump, but you think Trump is real. You haven't met a gold star lesbian, but you still think that that's justification. Like
Yeah, I feel like
that
this is
doesn't make
going
any
in
sense.
circles. Like I think this point is
Yeah.
extremely simple. If you can't accept this point, then I think that we're like unironically just on like two different planes of reality.
No, yeah.
But I appreciate you
This
coming
is
on
terrifying.
up. If you're in that guest request box, make sure that you are 18 or older and that you do think that being lesbian is wrong. If you don't think that being lesbian is wrong, I'm not going to talk to you. But double tap on that screen, drop a follow to me and AG and Sam as well. I almost left out Sam.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, for real. What's up? How's it going, Tiff?
Hey, good. I don't agree with the topic, but I just wanted to address the last guest. I'm a 56-year-old lesbian, so we do exist.
Let's go.
Let them know, bestie.
Oh my God.
Let them know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Big
Yes.
W. Well, appreciate you coming on up here.
Thank you.
Yep. If you want to support the stream, Venmo's allegedly-Ian, and the Cash App is just allegedly Ian. Both of them are in my bio, and I appreciate any and all support. How's it going, Bout?
What up, what up?
Hey, how old are you?
29.
And do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
Why?
So, real quick, I want to point out some stuff that I know you, AG. I want to know what theologian AG is talking about that would disagree with the King James Version.
Wait, let's just, if you want to take that up with them on like a separate time.
No, I got you. I'm just saying, I want to point out some stuff that you said that I feel was disingenuous.
Wait, but what I'm interested in talking about is the lesbian topic.
Well,
so do you have substance on the lesbian topic?
Yeah, sure, we could do that. But can you,
what's the, because so the topic is not like why is the King James Bible actually secretly based. The topic is why is being lesbian wrong. So why is being lesbian wrong?
Ian, do you agree that you said some disingenuous stuff when someone has brought up the Bible? Because that's where I'm going to go.
Obviously not.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
wait.
so
So let's just do like a quick check. Which book of the Bible does it say that being lesbian is wrong?
I'm just going to say it doesn't matter because even Bart Ehrman, who's
you have no idea.
Yeah, Bart Ehrman, who's a well-known atheist, who's even reviewed the manuscripts, will tell you it doesn't matter the variation. The context of the message is the same.
Do you know what book it is?
Wow, every atheist. Wait, Ian, can I say this? So every book.
Go for it.
Okay, even atheists who have studied the manuscripts, the original manuscripts, and tried to find problems in. Bart Ehrman, main one, who discusses this 24/7, Ian, says that doesn't matter the variation, Ian. Message is still the same.
Yeah, okay. I know what my own name is, by the way. I don't know if you know this, but I do know what my own name is. So that's fine. We'll just end this one quickly. So why would I take moral advice on a book that says that it's okay to own people as property?
Yeah, so you're going to take that out of context too and go to
What's the context? Give the context. Go for it.
Wait, good. Okay, let's listen, right? Let's not use rhetoric. Anyway, Ian, the substance of the argument.
Fuck are you?
Yeah, so Ian, are you going to agree that historians even agree that this was indentured servitude where people...
No, historians don't agree to that.
Oh,
that's not
crazy,
true.
because I can point out 3 right now.
So wait. So is, I have a quick question for you. Quick question. So is in indentured servitude, are you someone's possession for life? Is that what indentured servitude is?
No, indentured servitude.
Wait, bad news for you.
Whoa, no, hold on, Ian. Hold on. Let me explain. So again, right? What is indentured? So what do you define as indentured servitude?
Indentured servitude is where you are owned by someone to pay off a debt. That's not slavery for life.
Sure. So wait. So when we get indentured servitude again, by your definition, is what?
Being owned by someone to pay off a debt.
Great. So if my debt exceeds and I say, look, I'm going to work for you the rest of my life, is that a yeah or no?
You can't buy someone. That's not going to be...
Well, wait, Ian. It's not buying someone, right, Ian? It's a debt that you owed. But back then, right, when people were really poor, they sold themselves into slavery. So I don't know why you keep going back to this.
Where a person worked for a set amount of time without pay. Oh, no, wait, I'm mistaken. So it's a type of labor contract where a person works for a set amount of time without pay in exchange for something else.
Right, and I agree. So what I'm telling you is, right, well, hold on, I wasn't done. So back in the day, they did this, right? But there are verses like in Romans, right, that tells us owning another man is wrong, especially if you steal them.
Oh, no, that's not true because these are the words of Paul, of course.
Yeah, wait.
It's, so
Paul?
the reason why Paul wanted the person set free is not because he was anti-slavery, but because he wanted the person to be a slave of the church.
Oh my God.
I just think that you don't understand the context of your own verses. Wait, but Bout, and I agree. I don't know why you're going to try to give like a grandstanding speech when you're getting torn in half, but let's just go through the verse because you agreed to marriage. It's going to be okay. It'll be fine. You agreed that you agreed that indentured servitude is not being owned for life. You agreed
no,
that
no,
that's
no,
not
I don't
indentured
agree with that.
servitude.
No,
You
no,
did
no,
agree
no,
to that.
you
Everyone heard you
mischaracterized.
agree to that.
You
1.3 thousand people heard you agree to that. You're not going to be able to gaslight 1.3 thousand people. Wait, you're getting torn in half right now, and I understand you're panicking.
Wait,
It's going to be fine, bro. It's going to be fine.
When Ian gave the
Sam, hold
definition,
on real quick.
when
I
Ian
want to go with Ian.
when Ian gave you the definition, when Ian gave you the definition, we're not running. I'm on this topic.
I'm aware what my own name is.
We're
You don't
on
need
this
to.
topic.
I don't know what you think moaning my name over and over is going to help you with.
The rhetoric is crazy in here.
Yeah, my rhetoric's much better. My rhetoric is better than you. I'm faster than you. I know the Bible better
your
than
rhetoric
you.
is better than mine. Give me the rhetoric. Hold on. The rhetoric you're spewing is no substance.
No,
dog.
really?
I
Okay,
think
let's
there's
go.
some
Then what's the
substance in your
laws of
argument.
Exodus? What's the laws of Exodus? Exodus 21. How it tells you. Oh, so you're gonna shut me up now?
Don't run.
Yeah, wait. So that's fine. That's fine. I have no problem like humiliating this guy. Wait. So it literally says that they may be your property and that they will be your slaves for life.
Yeah, Ian.
So how is it?
Can I say what I said before?
Is it what do you think a slave for life is?
Yeah, Ian, can I say what I said before? So are you going to compare it? Are you comparing chattel slavery to slavery back then? One, and then question two.
This is chattel slavery. What do you think chattel slavery is? Wait, can I get a definition of chattel slavery?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the way chattel slavery was done. So anyway, I don't think it's right to steal and own another human being. But when they sell themselves into indentured servitude,
That's
right?
not what they did.
Yeah, great. That's what they
Do you think they can be
So,
beaten? Do you think they can be beaten?
No, it literally says this in there, right? So
Can you beat that's a really good question. Can you beat an indentured servant?
Oh my God! What did I literally just say?
Can you beat an indentured servant?
This is a 3v1 right now.
Can you beat? Wait, nobody cares. You joined it. You literally joined it.
Yeah, because
we got a crying Corey over here. Let's just calm down. Guest, I have a really easy
Exodus
question.
20. No, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
No, I want. You can ask.
Oh wait, so no, I was just wondering. I'm so curious. Like, can you beat an indentured servant?
Yeah, Ian. Hey, wait. Quick question. You're.
I just asked you a question.
No,
you're just not tracking.
No, wait. Okay, let me hear.
You can't beat an indentured servant.
Ian, can I ask you a question? Anyway, I just said no. So,
okay, cool.
Yeah, Ian. Quick.
So then, wait. So then, why does it say that you can beat an indentured servant? Or why does it say that you can beat these people?
Real quick, you said also that yes, in your atheist worldview, you cannot be objectively wrong. Correct?
What? Depends on what.
Your morality cannot be mind independent. Correct?
That's not necessarily true.
Okay.
No.
Do you believe in Platonism?
I sure could.
Yeah, do you? I'm asking because I'm.
Yeah, why not? I do believe in Platonism. I'm a Platonist.
So affirm Platonism to me right
now. Yeah, I affirm Platonism. So the first argument is going to be that nothing is not. However, because nothing is not, it cannot be nothing in relation to something. Otherwise, that it would be something. Thus, nothing needs to not itself, becoming its own self-negation, turning into being, whatever the fuck Heidegger was on about. Thus, Platonism is true.
Clarify being for me.
Clarify being, just like existence.
Yeah, give me the probability.
Do you want the Heidegger argument? Do you want it? I can read it to you. I have no problem reading the argument to you.
Give me. Do you affirm that you're not asleep right now? Give me the probability you're not a brain in a vat.
Oh, this is just going to come back to phenomenal conservatism. I think you're a bit confused, though.
No.
So what we were talking about. Wait. So because you lost the slavery discussion so hard, you had to pivot to tag. That's sad.
No one lost, Ian. Because
you did. Wait. So then why? If you didn't lose, then why? Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, that's fine. It's okay. If you didn't lose, then why are we pivoting away?
Do you want me to steel man your argument? You said slavery's bad, and the Bible affirms slavery, which it didn't because you mischaracterized.
It did.
Even what historians. Okay.
Will you let me read you the verse? So I can tell you how wrong you are?
Again, you see the rhetoric here with no substance because you.
I'm trying to read it, but you won't let me. I'm trying to read it, but you won't let me.
You don't want to hear the verse.
You don't want me to read you the Exodus laws because it'll shut you the fuck up.
Once I'm done. So anyway, right? You're being very disingenuous when you mischaracterize the way history. Even again, I can name 3, but we're not going to go there, right? I'm just going to say that you mischaracterize the way excuse me, it was done back then, right? You're trying to compare it to chattel slavery. Again, we agree.
Dumb fuck. You could literally beat them. You could beat them. It is good rhetoric, which is why you're stealing it. You're so unoriginal. Wait, literally, your rhetoric skills, your rhetoric cap is literally, that's good rhetoric. After I get killer rhetoric on you.
Rhetoric and I have actual
Yeah, wait.
Let me just read it. Let me just read you the Exodus laws so that I can prove you wrong. There's no out of context or rhetoric here. This is just this is just your Bible, bro. I'm reading your Bible.
Sure.
You've been yapping. I've let you yap, so let me fucking speak.
Read the Bible and take it out of context.
So take it out of context, reading it from Exodus 21 all the way to the bottom. I'm going to take it out of context. Okay, cool. Because it tells you all the fucking laws.
AG, do you agree there are over 12,000 ways, right, to say John loves Mary in Greek, right? Over 12,000. But again, you're going to tell me that you knew the context of the manuscript.
Do you think this was written in Greek?
Oh, no,
you think this was written in Greek?
Arabic, Greek, and Hebrew.
Wait, you think it was written in Arabic? Oh my god!
No, Arabic, Greek.
You don't know fucking shit, dude.
You're dumb. So
wait, you literally think that the Hebrew Bible? You think the Hebrew Bible was written in Arabic?
You think that's the only manuscripts we got, dummy?
It's obvious. It was written in fucking Hebrew.
This dude
big dog.
Okay, you want to obfuscate?
It was written in Hebrew. You don't know anything. You don't know level one.
You don't know anything. Again,
yeah, wait. I know that I know Leviticus was written in Hebrew. I know it's a part of the Hebrew Bible.
Aramaic.
You can't even tell me based on context clues that maybe the stuff in the Hebrew Bible was written in Hebrew.
Anyway, Ian, how can you affirm anything to be true as an
Wait, yeah, you need to pivot to tag because you lost on the substance so hard.
Can you beat a precept?
He's pivot. You're desperate to pivot. I'm not going to let you pivot. I'm not going to let you pivot to tag, big dog. I'm not going to let you pivot.
You can't beat tag?
I'm not going to let you pivot to tag.
Tell me how you're not going to
you're pivoting, which is pathetic.
Give me the argument for the uniformity in nature, Ian.
Yeah, wait. What do you mean? The argument for the uniformity of nature?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Give me the argument for it.
What do you mean? What do you mean by uniformity of nature?
In the next 5 seconds.
What do you? Yeah. What do you mean by
knowledge claim?
Wait, Bow. What do you mean by uniformity of nature? What do you mean?
Oh my God. Okay, it's gravity, nature. How do you know gravity is going to be?
Oh, I think that all these things are Platonic. I'll just hold Platonism to all of this.
Oh my God, bro. You haven't even.
Wait, can I get the critique of Platonism?
Yeah, sure. Because when I'm gonna say, well, one, do you agree when what Platonism's talking about is moral concepts? So when we talk about good, evil, just things like this, it's saying these things are in another pretty much reality.
No, so that's you're confused about Platonism. No, that's not the case. You're confused about Platonism.
No, you need to go.
Wait. I think that you just maybe need to get back onto reading your Plato. Maybe pick up a copy of like Timaeus or the Republic or any other stuff. So wait. This is you fundamentally you have missed all of the fundamental sense of Plato.
Just go look into
You're confused.
Papers, bro.
So let me break this down for you. So Plato believed that this stuff was imminent. Do you know what imminent means?
Yeah, what's it mean? Why don't you tell me what?
Wait. You said yes. You do know what it means. So explain to everyone what it means.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you think Platonism means? Do you want to go ahead? Or what do you think imminent means?
Oh my God! Here we go with hold on. Let me explain. Let me know.
Do you know what it means?
Imminent. So anyway, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna spew rhetoric with no substance.
Yeah, you have no idea what it means. You said yes, you do know what it means, but you don't know what it means. So allow me to explain to you the word that you didn't know but claimed to know. Allow me to explain this word to you. So imminent means that these forms are embodied. They exist in the fact that they are embodied. That's what imminent means. That's the core idea behind Platonism. It's not that these things exist in like some abstract realm somewhere, but rather that all of these forms are embodied.
Oh my God, bro. No, that's definitely not what Plato meant. He even uses
that is exactly what Plato means.
Concepts within outside
yes,
reality.
But these abstract concepts are embodied.
Embodied.
When you draw a triangle, it's the embodiment of a triangle. Yes.
What do you think Plato meant by embodied?
It means that these things actually exist in reality. That they are brought into reality, that these forms are instantiated in reality.
Go grab good from me.
Go grab good?
Sure.
Yeah, good is instantiated in all the good actions, while bad is instantiated in all the bad actions.
Yeah, how do you know?
Oh wait. So you concede the meta ethics point. So you concede that morality is possible. Because you're pivoting to the epistemic point. You pivot away from the meta ethics to the epistemology because you lost on the meta ethics point. So instead you need to ask how you know the epistemology point.
I just told you what you.
Wait, I agree. Wait, you need better rhetoric than just saying, well, that's just rhetoric. Your rhetoric's terrible.
Confused,
you're getting torn in half right now. This is embarrassing. You've embarrassed yourself in this discussion.
Hey, Ian, real quick.
I thought you had something. Mind blank. Your mind is like blanker than I don't know a white sheet of paper. God, presuppositionalists are pathetic.
Because you can't beat the argument. But anyway,
right, wait, you literally haven't been able to give a single critique. You conceded the meta ethics. You conceded my meta ethics, and you had to pivot to epistemology. You conceded slavery. You conceded the meta ethics, and you have to pivot to epistemology because you got torn down so hard.
Bout, aren't you? Are you married to a 19-year-old?
Ian?
Bout, aren't you a 30-year-old married to a 19-year-old?
My 30. What?
Are you 30 married to a 19-year-old?
You said you're 19.
Y'all are fucking delusional. Y'all will do anything to get rid of Bobby
This is
because
crazy.
What year were you born?
1998. I got 3 kids. I am 26 years old.
Okay. Period.
God damn.
Thank God.
Period. Hey, I'm just asked a question.
Look.
Close call.
Yeah, nah, definitely. I wasn't married at 19.
Yeah, well, that's actually really bad that you're getting like humiliated in front of your partner. That's a rough one. You probably thought that. Does this like substanceless rhetoric actually work on people? Who fucking falls for this?
Inside reality.
Wait. So I got a question for you. I got a question for you.
But that we
I got a question for you. Wait, how do you ground morality?
Oh my God.
How do you ground morality? Is it good because God likes it, or does God like it because it's good?
Oh, Euthyphro's dilemma? Yeah, but it's by his nature.
Oh, and what grounds God's nature? Remind me.
Oh, you want me to explain to you?
Yeah, what grounds God's ungrounded nature? Wait, so you're not grounding morals at all.
Let me say this.
Wait, just saying like it's God's nature doesn't ground morals even a little bit because God's nature is ungrounded. Wait, why does whoa, shut the fuck up. So why does God's nature include this goodness instead of some other goodness?
Because oh my God, bro. Listen. Really,
he has no answer.
Yeah, no, I do. Let's hear it with the rhetoric because you don't want to hear the argument.
Rhetoric.
So, buddy, to be honest with you, this is the best intellectual conversation I've had in a minute.
Yeah, you're getting torn in half right now. It's actually embarrassing for you.
Not really. I mean, dude, I've seen you debate other people.
Yeah, wait, you couldn't answer the question, so instead you resorted to this like meta, like, well, I'm just glad that we're two friends having an intellectual discussion. Buddy, you got blown the fuck out.
I'm going to. So anyway, Ian, I've seen you debate other people.
You're still biting for time. I've seen you debate before. I didn't fucking ask.
Let someone finish, bud. So anyway, I've seen you debate.
Says the one who's been interrupting the entire time.
Right. So again, I've seen you debate on your Ian Houdini account. You've been on my panel. And you do debate well. You have very, very strong rhetoric. But what I'm gonna say, dude, is from your atheistic point of view, you know. And this is me and you on common ground, right? You say I can't prove God. I say you can't prove the universe was eternal.
What question did I ask you?
Wait, no, hold on.
What question did I ask you? Do you remember?
Real quick.
Wait, what question did I ask you? Do you remember?
How do I ground about God?
No, that's not. Wait, the question I just asked you, or were you not listening?
No, I wasn't listening.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is most intellectually honest presuppositionalist. Wow, this is embarrassing. You should learn real arguments. So the question again was just, why does God's nature include this goodness instead of some different goodness?
Well, it depends on what you mean by good.
Whatever you think grounds its nature, of course, because your definition is going to mean nothing. Because all it is like some aspect that's part of God's nature for no reason.
God was the word. So again, right? Good just means to its end, right? The telos, whatever its end is. So in humans, right, we have like human flourishing and shit like that. I'm not really trying to get into that argument, but what I want to tell you is because I got to go. I would like to take.
I accept your surrender.
Yeah, sure, whatever you. If it's not a concession, definitely. But
it is a concession. Oh, it's not a concession. It's just leaving the argument in a hurry.
I got to go cut my grass, dog. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, your grass certainly couldn't wait. Yeah, you got to run from the discussion really quick.
I got to wait. My grass can't wait. You want to see my grass, dog?
You
I actually just wanted to read Exodus 21 to you, but you refused to let me. So
certainly grass can wait. Wait, do you think this is you got like Darth Dawkins tier like retorts, like ways to try to get out of it? Where wherever Darth Dawkins gets stomped, he's like, well, it's time. I gotta go walk my dog. I gotta go walk my dog.
Using, bro. I thought you got
Why
cooked
you
by
keep
Darth.
using the word
No,
rhetoric?
Darth Dawkins refuses to debate me. He literally won't debate me anymore.
Cooked by him.
No, he got torn in half.
Say
Got
that
absolutely
again.
humiliated.
Say that again.
Yeah, he
Even more.
got torn in half. Absolutely
No, he
humiliated.
definitely didn't, bro.
Got torn in half. Wait, so if he didn't get humiliated, then why does he refuse to debate me now?
Because he's already, bro, he destroyed you the first
Because he
place. What do you
brought me
mean?
on and then demanded an apology for last time because of the vicious beating I gave him.
Because Ian, you use a lot of rhetoric with no substance, bud. You
Gotcha.
go,
Wait,
this
so
guy don't
you
know,
acknowledge
this guy
that
don't
Darth
know,
Dawkins is a coward and he's running from me?
No, I didn't acknowledge that, bud.
Oh wait, so why is Darth Dawkins running from me?
Because, but you have no argument. What do you mean?
What do you mean I have? I just gave you my argument. My argument's so good you can't even respond to it.
Wait.
Tell me how you beat
what does
Tag
rhetoric
again.
mean?
Tell me
Yeah,
how you
right. So
beat
I beat
Tag.
Tag in
Affirm
two ways.
Platonism.
One by adopting Platonism, which grants all this stuff way better
No,
than
it
God ever
doesn't.
could.
It really doesn't,
and
bro.
two, I point out that your morality is equally ungrounded. Even if my morality is ungrounded, you put your morality in God's nature, and of course God's nature isn't grounded. So one, I point out that my shit's grounded, but two, yours isn't.
Wait. Because okay, if your shit's grounded, tell me what you mean by good and Platonism.
Well, good in Platonism is just going to be what's most conducive towards the flourishing.
What the fuck did I just say with human flourishing? It's
Wait, but why is that? Why in God's
Oh my
nature? Why does God's
fucking
nature
God.
include that instead of
Dude,
something else?
Because it's something.
Why
by
does
its
God's nature include
right?
that
Good by
as
its
opposed to something
nature,
else?
Just so it's in, bro. Even
Yeah,
Aristotle.
but why does
even Aristotle?
so why does but why does God's nature affirm that instead of something else?
Oh my God, bro.
And also, wait, okay, if you're a presuppositionalist, I have a fun argument for you. Premise one: if God exists, then I know that He exists. Premise two: I don't know that He exists. Conclusion: God doesn't exist. Which premise are you going to reject?
State premise one again.
If God exists, then I know that He exists. Premise two: I don't know that He exists. Conclusion: God doesn't exist.
Premise two.
Okay, go ahead and prove that I do know that God exists. So I just want to be clear to the audience. So you're saying that I'm not actually an atheist. You're rejecting the idea that I don't know that God exists.
No.
You're saying that I do know that God exists. So go ahead and prove that I do know that God exists.
Bro, through this whole conversation, you've affirmed you know what God I'm talking about. So you know.
Yeah, but I
God-
don't know
wait,
that He
whoa, whoa.
exists.
Whoa, Ian. Whoa, Ian. You know
Stop
who He
yelling.
is.
God
you know
damn.
who He is, Ian. Again, you've affirmed this. So
He doesn't
premise
exist.
Premise two is destroyed by what your own argument. What do you mean?
What do you
It's an
mean? In what way
internal
was it?
critique, genius. They don't actually believe God exists.
Oh my God, dude!
They
Dude,
believe in the
Sam,
concept.
you're
I know
highly
the concept
confused. Yes,
exists.
oh my.
Yeah, he's. Yeah,
I think you might need to. You might need to.
He heard a soft feminine voice and just started screaming.
Dead ass.
Ian even knows you're not tracking. So again,
What are you
Ian,
talking
No,
about?
no, I think Sam's tracking fine.
I tracked just fine.
No, you didn't, Sam. Because again, right?
Do you think you make presuppositionalism? Why are all the precepts like fucking crazy? What is this?
It's a 3v1, I know.
You didn't have to come up. You have free will.
I've asked you to read
I
Exodus
just
21 this
want-
entire
no, I
time.
just
When you
wanna
came in here talking about indentured servitude, you refused to let me read you Exodus 21.
Yeah, anyway,
That
so
guy tried to
Ian,
speak earlier.
I just want you to,
I guess he just doesn't listen to people that have
Yeah,
pussy.
he's used to tuning out like soft voices.
He doesn't like when people have vaginas.
Ian, and quit being disingenuous when it comes to precepts and things.
He's used to talking over people who are assigned female at birth.
Sure,
I guess so.
Sure, buddy, good rhetoric.
My fault.
Where's
Yeah,
the
that's good rhetoric. Thank
Can
you.
Where's the substance, bud?
Can you please
Yeah,
define
the
word
substance
rhetoric?
is when you lost the argument so hard you had to pivot away from slavery, then you lost that argument so hard. You had to pivot away from meta ethics, then you lost that argument so hard. Then you had to pivot to the
define the
nature of
word
God, then
rhetoric.
you lost that argument so hard that you had to pivot to meta commentary. That's your substance.
Tell me how I lost again. First off, I didn't.
Wait, which one do you want to hear the play-by-play on? So you lost. I'll play this one back to you. So you lost the slavery argument when you conceded that you can't beat an indentured servant, thus conceding that it's slavery, which is why you had to pivot to how you get morality at all. I adopted Platonism. You had no critique of Platonism, so then you had to pivot to epistemology, and then you lost on the
Again,
nature of
it's a
God
concept
conversation
you
too.
can't
You lost
grab and
all of the
affirm that,
substance.
one, it
It's because
embodies
presuppositionalism
people.
is a
We
bad
affirm this
argument.
when it comes to people and what they are by their nature, right? So again, we know these things are outside of the mind, correct? Even Platonists agree with this, correct?
Outside of the mind?
Oh, here we go with the rhetoric again. Hey, bud, just quit being disingenuous to these Christians. And
So
actually
wait,
give
so
them
you're saying
argument.
that goodness exists outside of the mind of God?
Wait, what? No, when
Wait,
did I,
what?
dude? Why are you?
Because you said it's mind independent, thus it exists outside of the mind of God.
Wait, no.
So
dude.
then we can
Oh
have
my
morality without
No one
God.
said
Sounds
that.
good.
No. Outside of our minds.
Oh no! You had to walk it back already. You had to concede that
Whoa,
point.
I said outside.
You said
of
it's
our
mind
minds.
independent.
Oh my God! Here we go with the fucking rhetoric, dude.
It's wait. I don't think you know what that word means.
Thank you. Can you please define what rhetoric means?
Be the
Please
guy. I know
define
you
that
can be-
word.
Ian,
Bobby, I know you have the
Please.
muted, but can you please define what rhetoric means?
Please define
be
that
the guy.
word.
Be the guy. I know you can, right?
No, I'm not binary. I don't know who you're talking
I've seen
to.
you do it, Ian. You can
Please define
actually
the
give
word.
good arguments sometimes, right? I'm just
Can you
asking you
pretty
to
please
stop
define
being.
rhetoric?
Don't let this person at the bottom and the top give just.
Can you pretty please
Oh my
pretty please
God.
define rhetoric?
You know,
Can
they're
pretty
people. They
please
have
define
names.
Yeah, I'm a human. I know you might not acknowledge the fact that I'm a human because I have a pussy. I'm
the
so
Homo
sorry.
sapiens species. I really
I'm
don't
so
care.
sorry. I'm so sorry that I have a vagina. I
Well,
promise I
what?
won't do it next time. I promise I won't do it next
Sam,
time. Okay?
I don't care that you're a woman.
But-
It's not
but
that. Why
I'm
are you
actually
trying
not
to say
a
I'm
woman either.
misogynistic? I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
a
get
woman.
Ian to do
I'm
the
not a
arguments
woman.
I've seen him
Yeah.
do.
Okay. All right.
Which argument do you want me to
really,
recite?
Right. I really
All right,
hate
Ian.
to break it to you, bestie, but you came up on a live where
Oh.
Ian allowed 2 other people up here, which means we're also
and wait a
allowed to
minute,
ask
wait a
you
minute.
questions.
Yeah, y'all are not on Ian's level. Ian can actually give good atheistic
Whenever we try
arguments.
to give you an argument, you talk over us and say,
You
anyways.
have- wait a minute, you have
I
no
tried to read
argument.
Exodus
We
21
both
to you this
tried
entire
earlier.
goddamn time.
AG,
We
AG,
both
AG.
tried
Wait.
earlier.
Why are you reading me a book that you don't even believe in?
It's an
One.
internal
It's an
critique.
internal
Doug.
critique.
Because we're
No,
talking
shut
about
up.
you
You're
came
on
up here
internal
talking.
critique. But all
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
do. Wait.
Oh
any
my God.
Christian-
You
any
said
Christian-
that I was
any Christian-
disingenuous talking about slavery. Then we came to the conclusion indentured
No,
servitude because let me finish
misrepresenting the
fucking
Bible.
speak. Let me fucking finish speaking since you wanted to speak over
Misrepresenting
everybody
the
this
Bible.
entire goddamn time. So you originally
Misrepresenting.
came in saying that the Bible only talks about indentured servitude, which is wrong. And so
are you
that's
gonna
what I
say?
was
It says
asking.
The word slave.
No.
It says the word slave.
No, that's not what I'm going to read you. So
Okay,
indentured
read.
servitude was for 6 to 7 years. We know that. When
Yes,
in
sir.
Exodus 21, the laws in Exodus 21 for the Hebrew slaves, one you already agreed to, you can't beat your indentured servitude. In Exodus 20, it says Exodus 21:20, it says that you can beat your male and female slaves as long as they are to last for 2 to 3 days. On top of that, there's a loophole in Exodus 21 to own them as property for life if you give them a mother and if you give them a wife and kids.
So
You should know this if you know your fucking
AG,
Bible.
I do. No, AG, here's my problem, right? The problem is, right, you keep these Christians come up here, and I want to say this to the Christians that are in here, right?
Oh my God.
I don't know if this person below me is an atheist. I've seen her debate before with other stuff. AG, I don't know if you're an atheist. Ian's an atheist, right? So unless they do like Ian and adopt Platonism, which I don't know if AG or Sam at the bottom do, right? Unless they adopt this, they can make no knowledge claims outside of their worldview. One, I want to know, they'll probably say it's more possible they're awake than they are asleep, but they can't know anything for certain. And this is why Ian said I was running the tag argument. So I'm
Okay,
glad you know I was running the
so-
precept argument, Ian. All I'm
So,
asking
so the cute thing about all of this is that if you didn't want to argue with us because you didn't know where we
Aaron,
stood,
thank you so much for the
you
$10
could've
on
just-
Venmo to
oh,
kick this sexist
bye-bye.
dumb fuck.
Thank God.
Thank
But also,
fucking
if the
God.
reason why you didn't want to argue with us is because you didn't know what our standpoints were on atheism, you could have just fucking asked us because we're people, dumbass. My
Yeah.
God. You could have very simply asked us that question.
You literally were watching, knowing that there's 2 people on the panel.
Yeah.
Like what?
Bro's
What
like the
the
SEAL
fuck?
Team 6 of talking over women, not gonna lie.
No, for real. That was so gross. What type of what type of excuse is that? Well, you guys don't know what you're talking about. How would you know?
I love when they ask, you don't believe in it, so why are you talking about it? You made the claim. So
I can't.
I'm gonna go after it. The fuck? You said
Yeah.
that the Bible's talking about indentured servitude. No, it's fucking not. There is indentured servitude in the Bible, but the majority of it's not.
Yeah. Casper the Friendly Ghost exists and he's in the corner of my room. No, he's not. Well, if you don't believe in it, then why are you talking about it?
No, for real. Crazy work. Which means you can't discuss atheism either, by that logic. What the fuck was that, Ian?
I'm fucking convulsing over here, dude. I'm doing rhetoric. I'm doing rhetoric.
I've never heard the word rhetoric
doing the
more in my life. That man, if he had 10 cents for every time he said rhetoric, he'd be a millionaire.
Rich as fuck.
I have never heard my own name and the word rhetoric.
He said it so many
fucking much.
times.
Also,
said it so many
literally
times.
just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
No.
True and based. All right, next
True and
guest.
based.
If you're, but fuck, I'm so glad because I read a paper about how to deal with presuppositionalists. We read it for book club, in fact, in my server, which everyone should be a part of. If you're not in my server, join the server. And I got to hit these crazy anti-precept tactics on this guy, and they all worked, which is phenomenal. They're so unprepared for it.
Let's go.
But yeah, if you're not in the Discord and you're 18 or older, consider joining the Discord. Link in bio. I'd love to see you there. It's the first link on the link tree. And if you're in that guest request box, make sure that you're 18 or older and that you believe in the God of the Bible, Torah, or I fucked it up, and that you think that being lesbian is wrong.
The argument you gave him, he had nothing to say, which I thought the argument was fucking amazing.
Eight down.
For the Platonism argument, or for which
Yes.
argument?
For you can't ground morals.
Oh, no, that's true, yeah, because they pretend like they're grounding morals, but of course God's nature is ungrounded, so.
Can you hear me?
Yep. How's it going, Calvin?
I'm doing good. I don't believe lesbian is wrong, but I just wanted to say that I think y'all were being a bit bad faith calling him sexist because he was talking over everyone, including Ian. So I don't think he was just targeting y'all.
Well, every time we tried to speak, instead of just talking over us, he would specifically acknowledge the fact that we were speaking and then say, anyways, and go back to talking to Ian, which is sexist as fuck.
No, I'm moving on to the next one.
Bye.
Yeah, I didn't ask, don't care.
No.
Period.
Oh, hell yeah, it's time. Hey. What's up, Ethan?
Oh, no.
Ethan, I'm forfeiting this debate by kicking you. All right, how's it going, Roger?
Didn't Ethan request $1 from you?
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, no, Ethan's... no, I have to... I'm on a running streak from Ethan. I got to bring Ethan up and then run from him.
I seem to have accidentally requested I don't know what's happened.
That's okay. You probably just double tapping on that screen, so I appreciate you. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Blah 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 blah.
Your maturity level is that of a 5-year-old.
I fear you've allowed a vampire up onto your platform.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I want to suck your blood.
Oh, okay.
Waka waka. I love this guy. Let's keep him around for just a second while we get the next guest.
Yeah. Not the garlic. Not the garlic.
What's up, James? How's it going, James J?
Hello, can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
What year were you born?
Sorry, you said what?
What year were you born?
I was born in 2003.
Okay, I'm afraid I have to kick this other guy. That's too bad. Is this real? You're 21, 2000. Yeah, that checks out, I think.
Yes.
Okay, and do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
I believe it's wrong, and for me, I personally believe it's like it's not real in the real world.
Not another one. What the fuck do you mean?
No, like okay, look, listen.
Do you want to watch me make out with my girlfriend or something? Like, would that make it more real?
No, like I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's not real.
What does that mean?
Okay, let me explain. Like you can decide to change the way you look, but the fact that you were born a man or a woman, you cannot change that fact.
How is this at all relevant?
That has nothing to do with being a lesbian.
Listen, let me explain.
I think you're confused. What do you think a lesbian is?
A lesbian, oh my gosh, sorry. That's basically gay. Somebody that loves your own gender, like a girl who loves a girl.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does that have to do with the other
That's
thing
the
you
literal
said?
definition of a lesbian.
Sorry, I was cut off, but still, lesbianism is not right. it's not proper because okay, wait. Let me ask all of you. Let me ask all of you one question.
Okay.
Why
one
is
each,
it
or?
that in the whole ecosystem, in the whole
This is a
creation
bad question.
system,
You don't want to ask this one, but keep on going.
listen.
Oh, no.
Every other animal, every other
False.
like creation,
False.
it's a male and a female,
False.
and it can only
False.
reproduce
False.
as a male and a female.
False.
Now,
So wait, do you want to hear the two ways that is wrong? So first,
Seahorses.
there's animals that hold other sexes, ones that are like both at the same time, and additionally, animals are gay as fuck. They do lots of gay sex. And Ethine, thank you so much for the $6.66 on Venmo. Hail Ethine. Hail 666. Hail Satan. Big W Ethine. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Hail, lesbians.
Hail lesbians.
Indeed.
okay, so I'm listening.
Yeah. So animals are gay as fuck, and also not all of them are male and female.
And not all of them
Mm-hmm.
procreate the same way we do. Like seahorses, the men get pregnant.
Okay.
Also, some animals reproduce asexually.
Okay. I won't argue. I agree with you. But we as human beings, we're supposed to be the superior. Like, we're supposed to be superior to every other animal on this planet.
Then why
right?
did you use other animals to support your argument in the first place?
No, hold on. You guys said that there are some animals, it's not all animals. The majority of animals, they get pregnant through male and female sex. It's
The
So wait,
majority
so
of
if the
humans
claim
aren't
is that
lesbian.
lesbians don't get each other pregnant, I agree. We're not talking about like pregnancy. We're talking about like just having sex.
okay, let me just put it like this. Let me explain my point like this. To me, let me say what I believe. It's that men and
Stephen, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo.
men and women were created for a reason. So it's like
What's that reason?
men. Okay, a woman cannot get pregnant without like sperm. Even if
What
she
about an
says she's
infertile
not
woman?
gonna have sex with a man,
What about an infertile woman that cannot get pregnant, period?
then she cannot get pregnant.
Okay, so
She cannot. It's not on lesbianism or it's not on anything. I'm just saying a general fact. A woman, even if you say you're not gonna have sex with a man, you need a sperm to get pregnant. That's my
why
point.
Why would this be relevant?
Yeah, why does that mean being lesbian is wrong?
Okay, so let me explain. It basically just goes down to the point where men and women were created for a reason.
I disagree.
Same.
Okay, why do you disagree that men and women were created
Because
for a
I think we came from evolution. We happen to exist, and then we attach our own purpose and reason to things. So, if somebody wants to be a lesbian, that sounds good and chill to me.
Okay, so you said you believe in evolution. What did we come from? Where did we come from?
Lots of things.
Like what?
The Homo erectus.
Okay.
Correct. Ian.
Homo erectus
God.
mentioned.
Homo erectus mentioned.
Okay. So for me, I don't believe in evolution per se. I
Okay,
believe
so
we were created by a god.
That's nice. So if evolution didn't happen, why is our second chromosome a fusion of the 2A and 2B chromosomes that the other great apes have?
Okay, so this is basically science, but
yeah, we know you don't believe in that.
Yeah. What is saying like this is science do for you? Like
no,
yeah.
because science it's its own beliefs. Science what
isn't
you
a belief.
Yeah, it's a method.
So what is it then? If
It's a method.
Methodology.
Scientology is a belief. It's a basically
Scientology isn't
Scientology
science.
is
That's a
not sci-
religion.
yeah.
It is the
Well,
study of science.
Something
Or
else.
am I
not.
wrong?
It's a cult.
No. Is it repeatable in a lab environment? Because if it's not science. So Scientology is not science. Good try.
Yeah, that's not.
Bro just equated science to Scientology. Wild.
What I say is that I believe in a higher power. Okay?
Yeah,
I believe in a God. Now, you said we evolved, right?
Yep.
Okay, so can any of you tell me for a fact how long this Earth has been existing?
yeah, around like
can any of you
4.5
tell me
billion
for a
years.
fact?
Yeah, like 4.5 billion.
So how sure are you that it has been existing for 4.5 billion years?
Pretty sure.
How sure are you?
Pretty sure. I'd
Do
give it
you-
like a solid like 98%.
Okay.
That's what I was
so
gonna say too.
My question is, do you personally have proof that the Earth existed 4.5 billion years ago?
Yeah, we do. That's a great question. We have something called radiometric dating. We have uranium lead dating. So we have these things called zircon crystals. They form without lead, which means all the lead that came from them, or that is in them, came from radioactive decay. So these crystals, they form with uranium. Uranium decays into lead. So we know that all of the lead that is in them came from uranium decaying into that lead. So we can just like do the math, calculate the half-lives, compute the ratios, and then tell how old the Earth is. And it's 4.5 billion years old.
Okay. If you say so.
I do.
But
And science
the
does.
thing is, okay, so this information must have been passed down, right? They must have discovered that the Earth was existing like a long time ago. They didn't discover that in like 2020, not in 2010. It was a long time ago, right?
I don't know
Before
when they
any of this was
discovered the
born.
age of the Earth. I mean, maybe, probably. I could find this fact out for you if you're really interested. I just don't know what the relevance
But
is.
if you're gonna find the fact down, where are you gonna look for it? Where are you gonna find it and show it to me?
Yeah, like google.com, and then preferably it would be on like some reputable scientific journal, and then I can just give
Yeah.
you the name of the study that you will neither listen to or look up later. So we could do that. It's just kind of a waste of everyone's time, right? It's not like it's going to change your mind even if I find it.
No, look, listen, I'm not gonna lie, but I read too. So Google, yes, you're right. All the information you might want to find is on Google. But you need to understand, Google is a search engine. It's not factual. I don't know how I'll explain this, but it's like in a system, if you were the one, okay, just like you running your TikTok, you're the one who puts the topics on the page and everybody's seeing like your topics. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
1956.
Yeah.
I don't know if you understand what I mean. But what I'm saying is
Well,
that
we do understand what you
if
mean. We don't think that
Google-
everything on Google
if
is
Google-
reputable.
If Google will give you information, it is information Google will give you. I don't know
Damn,
if
you ate
get
that
it.
up. Damn.
Well, that's like tautological. I just
That-
can't
that was-
penetrate
that was-
your intense logic. All the things that Google
Honestly.
gives you are the things that Google gives you.
That's crazy work,
Exactly.
honestly.
You cannot
that's
tell me
wild.
what Google gives you is a fact because it's what.
That's
Oh
why
my
what I was
gosh.
trying to explain to you was.
But by the way,
we
this
don't
guy
think
believes in like literal
everything-
fairy tales. But yeah,
It's not fairy
Fine.
tales. It's
but
a god.
also,
It's a god.
we don't
Not
think
fairy
everything
tales.
on Google is reputable. There are different ways you can determine whether or not an informational source is reputable or not. Typically, we don't take .coms because, capitalism influences people to put certain things out for clicks. We prefer .gov.edu. You can look at the references for studies, and also if the study is peer reviewed, we're more inclined to believe what it has to say over like a think tank piece. Like we're not dumb. We're not just gonna look up shit on Google and then like click on
Click the first
Wikipedia real
source.
quick. Like that's not no. And you're allowed
But
to
I'm
dispute
saying-
sources
but I'm
too if you have a
saying
better one. That's fine.
Wait, look, I asked a question. I said, if you were to prove to me the Earth was 4.5 billion years ago, you said I'll look it up, right? So,
well, wait. I
which
already
of
gave
you-
you the proof. I gave you the exact explanation of how we know the Earth is this age. But if you're curious about when we first learned
Yes,
this
you said I can look
information,
it up
not
and,
sure
like,
what the relevance of
prove
that
it for
is.
myself.
But if you really want to know that, that's like fact. That's a fact that you can like look up and research.
Yes, I'm not arguing. But what I'm saying is, how do I put this for you guys to understand me?
We understand what you're saying.
Okay, look, let me use this. Like the news. Y'all watch the news, right? Y'all
Yeah,
No.
okay, one person
I
doesn't
lied.
watch
I
the
actually
news.
don't watch the news. No.
I love myself too much for that. No.
Okay, 3 people don't watch the news, but like, okay, y'all know what the news is. Let me just put it like that.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
So it's
We don't live under a rock.
Well,
these people would come and they would give you information about what is going
My
on.
gosh. How inappropriate.
Right there in front of everyone.
Oh my gosh. No closed doors with an audience? Crazy
I'm
work.
sorry.
I didn't know the news was so freaky.
Would you
I'm
guys
not
let
sorry.
me talk?
Yeah, of course.
Can I speak?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. So they'll put on the cameras and they'll basically give information. They'll tell everybody,
Why are
this
you
is what's
telling us
going
shit
on.
we already know?
Yeah, why are you explaining the news to us right now?
James,
and you,
like,
and
you're
you wanted me to not
speaking-
interrupt you.
James,
Can
you're
you guys
speaking-
just let me finish?
No, listen, I'm sorry.
explaining
James,
the news?
listen, you're giving us definitions for kindergartners. Please talk to us like we're adults.
I'm breaking it down so
I
you
don't
can
need you to
understand
break
me
down
in
what the
best
fucking
way
news is. You're making me
possible.
lose brain cells.
Because
hurts. It hurts.
James, I'm sorry,
Yes.
but you're talking to us like we're 5-year-olds and have never been on the planet before. Please speak in a like
you're, to be honest, you're the one picking an offense because I'm breaking it down. It's
Wait,
I don't need you to break down what the
I'm
fucking
breaking
news
it down.
is.
I'm breaking my question
James,
down. You've not
James,
even
we're
let
not-
me
We're
ask the
not
question.
dumb.
James, we're not.
Our
Let me
IQs
ask the
combined,
question.
Hold on,
our
hold
IQs
on.
combined are like
I know y'all
are
are smart.
insane.
Y'all are
Hold
smart.
on,
James,
hold on.
James,
Y'all are
I'll
smart
give you,
people.
I'll
I'm
pay you,
not
I'll pay you
arguing, but let me
$20
ask my
to take
question.
the Mensa IQ test right here on the live stream and stream it for everyone. $20.
Ian, I know yours is over 150.
No, I'm not. I'm not claiming to be smart. Y'all are. Y'all are
You're just
smart.
like y'all
Y'all are smart. but at least
we
let
know
me
what the
finish my
news
question.
is. I know. I know what the news is.
James, we're
So
not.
thank
We're
you.
not trying
You guys
to.
know what the news is. Thank you. So let me
Okay.
continue. Okay. So now you guys cannot tell me what the. Okay, let me just use the COVID-19.
Ethan will throw in $40 if you want to stream the Mensa IQ test right here in front of everyone.
Okay. I'm getting to the point.
It's $60.
Land the plane, goddammit.
He's trying to land the plane and it's fucking 9/11. Oh my god, get to the fucking point!
Are y'all gonna let me get to the point or not?
Bro, it's been 30 minutes. Bro, I grew a beard, shaved it, and came back. Like,
Actually
please.
begging you to arrive at the point. Please get there.
So listen. Let me just use this is the last example I'm gonna use. But the COVID-19 period when everybody
Please don't
was,
explain it.
I'm not explaining it. It's like I'm landing. Okay,
How the
so
fuck
let
does
me
this have to do with what we're talking about?
the COVID-19 period. Look, listen. If the news came up and told you 1 million people died, you would believe 1 million people died because that's what
No, we
You
fact check shit.
Check it. We've been trying to explain.
I'm sorry
this to
you don't do that because you believe in a fairy tale, so you just believe the fairy tale, but all three of us fact check shit. That's why we hold the positions we hold in the first place. Because we don't just believe shit that's thrown at us.
That's why we kept cutting you off. We already knew where this was going, and the answer was no. So please.
The thing is, okay, if y'all would speak and people will listen to y'all speak, can y'all at least try to listen to other people speak?
If we already know
get
exactly
to
what you're
it.
going to say, and it doesn't hold any value to the conversation,
Basically, I'm just
why would
saying,
we
the news-
continue to
I
allow
was
you
trying
to
tell you
yap?
guys, but basically, what I'm saying is the news would tell you what the news wants to tell you.
Oh
If
my
we're-
god! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ,
This is why
listen.
we don't listen now.
If I were to own a news channel, look, listen.
It's a news channel, and they tell you news. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, what are you saying? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Cyber, thank you so much for $30 to kick the guest. Yeah,
Thanks.
absolutely,
W Cyber.
W Cyber.
W Cyber.
Let's get a big round of applause for Cyber.
Get into it. Yes. Fuck
We
it
love you,
up.
Cyber.
Fuck it up, Cyber. Yes.
Oh my fucking
You spared the last
God.
brain cells I had.
I only have like a quarter.
Are you familiar with the concept of the news?
Did you know that sometimes the news is unreliable? Like,
Did you know Google was a search engine?
Crazy work.
Have you perhaps pondered that people have biases?
Crazy work. It hurt. It hurt so bad.
You believe in a fairy tale! A fairy tale!
Rhetoric news.
I fucking can't.
Rhetorical news.
Oh my god.
Please.
Make sure you double tap it on that screen. If you're in that guest request box, make sure. Oh my god.
It hurts so bad. It hurts so
yeah, make sure that you think that being lesbian is wrong. Oh my god.
Yo, now that I read the prompt, I actually think lesbianism is just wrong. You have to give me a time to set my premise, but
okay.
Any questions first? Or, okay, so when I have to go off the this definition of what wrong is. So I'm not saying wrong is evil necessarily, but wrong is something the majority of people should not be doing.
No, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this definition.
Me neither.
Why not?
Me neither. Because say for example, like, one person is given a task that is going to aid the planet. But if a lot of people do that task, it'll affect the planet differently than if one person were to do it. That doesn't mean that that one person that's doing the thing is doing something wrong. Like, this is very context dependent.
I think you're getting it mixed up. No, I think you're getting mixed. I'm not saying that the one person who's doing something out of the ordinary is wrong. I'm saying defining something as wrong is something that the majority of people should be pushing away from. Like, they should not be doing. For instance, murder. Most majority of people shouldn't murder. Therefore, murder, it's wrong.
Do you think the majority of people should be engineering?
If you most people were participating in lesbianism, it would be specifically wrong for the planet. Bisexuality, on the other hand, would push towards sexuality towards like men and women. So
okay, wait. So, but do you think the majority of the planet should be like engineering Boeing 747s?
What do you mean by that?
Do you think the majority of the planet should be engineering Boeing 747s, or do you think perhaps it should just be the small group of people who do the thing?
I think it should be a small group of people if it's not needed.
Yeah, exactly. So is it wrong to engineer a Boeing 747?
If it leads to bad outcomes, yes.
But do you think it's like wrong for this like group of engineers to engineer a Boeing 747?
If it leads to bad outcomes, yes.
But what if it doesn't?
Then no.
Okay, so this is an example of a thing that the majority of people shouldn't be doing, but it's not wrong. Claudia, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Claudia.
That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't have any bad outcomes that would ultimately lead to the human downfall, then I don't think it would be wrong. But lesbianism, I could see lead to, if majority of people practice it, it would ultimately lead to bad outcomes.
Yeah. So I just want to, but you acknowledge how this like throws your standard out that if the majority of people did the thing, if the majority of people engineered Boeing 747s, then our Boeing 747s wouldn't fly. They would crash and burn. I think is what they're doing anyway, but that's neither here nor there. But just because the majority of people shouldn't be doing it doesn't mean that the people who do it are wrong for doing so.
No, that's why I said my premise. That's why I said I believe that wrong in itself is something that majority of people should not be practicing because ultimately it would lead to the.
Do you think sexual orientation? Do you think sexual orientation is a choice?
I think what's that scientist in the order what I forgot what he said, but there was 3 types of homosexuals. There's one who were made that way by trauma, by choice, and there was a third one. I think the other 2 by choice and by trauma. I think those 2 are wrong. But if you were born that way,
can you give me a source for that?
I can't find the source, but I remember it was a psychological thing from during the World War. They did a documentary on it. I forgot what it was.
It was filmed during like World War II.
I'm not sure when it was. I think it was like I know it was in black and white.
You don't want to go
but
down
I know
this road, bestie.
Oh no, Sam has the facts as always. Oh
You
no.
don't want to go down this road.
Before the bloodbath, I was just trying to think. What are the 3 types of homosexuals?
I think they said like whatchamacallit that one. There was one that was born that way. One that was.
Are you talking about the pseudoscientist?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm thinking more aesthetically. Like, what are the 3 gay aesthetics?
Aesthetics.
Ethine! Fuck, that was weird and embarrassing. Ethine, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Big W, Ethine, in that comment section. I appreciate the hell out of that. That's $40. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ethine. I love you, and I cherish you, and I treasure you, and I value you. You're incredible, Ethine. I do. I will. Thank you, Ethine.
W Ethine.
The reason why Sorry, the reason why I'm inclined to believe this study that I can't remember the source, but I remember that another study popping up is saying that there are gay genes that are, like, make us have higher proclivity toward being homosexual, and if you were sexually assaulted or traumatized when you were young, that could like activate that gene and ultimately lead someone to being homosexual.
So 89% of women have been essayed in their lifetime. That would just go against your stat. If 89% of women have been essayed but you'd have to figure out where the fuck the gay gene comes from, and even if that's wrong. And this is just so obnoxious. And first of all, the actual claim that you need to defend in the first place, because you refuse to give us the source that you're talking about, the pseudoscientists, is really that being a lesbian leads to negative outcomes.
I didn't say that pseudoscientists claim that being lesbian led to negative outcomes. I believe that.
No, I said lesbian. Being a lesbian.
Practice.
Yes, you'd have to tell me how being a majority of people that would be a lesbian would be lead to negative outcomes.
Okay, so I didn't refuse to give you the source. I just don't remember it. I could look it up right now, but it would take time, and I'm not sure if y'all.
I don't care. I just want you to tell me how being a lesbian.
But that's the problem, though.
Okay,
if your source is from like World War II, this is not going to be a good argument.